creation, imagination. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Interesting. Okay. Do. Ayo. Ayo. Good morning, guys. Belly, are you ready? Ready. Just chilling. Good morning, Azul. Good morning, Paige. Good morning, Virus. And Thrust. Wayne, good morning. G, good morning. Focus, good morning. Jasmine, thank you. Good morning. Nightbot, heyo. Hope these clowns don't ruin this one too. Oh my goodness, Drake. Rasim, good morning. Bernard, good morning. Well, I mean, Jody, good morning. Good morning. To be fair, we've I feel like we've had fun with that one. What a bunch of useless goats. Honestly, that's just funny at this point. Wow. See, like maybe because it's a penny stock, it won't be ruined. But yeah, yeah. Anyways, what can we do, guys? What can we do? What can we do? Good morning, abundance. Everybody seems happy. Everybody's happy. Good. Good morning, Dave. Good morning. Let's give it a second or so, and then we kind of started a bit earlier than we usually do. So, any questions you might have, we can go. So OpenAI, blah blah blah. Goldman Sachs. Okay, cool. Google new plan for maps data. Cool. On Tuesday, watching earnings, business, OpenAI, Google Maps. Okay. No, 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 no. Is the latest lawsuits? It failed to prepare for extreme weather. No, 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 no. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah. Rob is in the so he's watching closely to see if he has to go somewhere else with the family. No, 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 no. So be safe, guys. Be safe. Be safe. It really is though, Joy. Joy is like that signal is horrible. Like it really is a horrible signal. Like it's horrible. Like it's horrible. That's a rubbish signal. That's an absolute rubbish signal. Peter, good morning. Johan, good morning. Virgo, good morning. Shaffman, good morning. Wayne, I think I said good morning already. Omi, good morning. Drake, that's a rubbish signal. Absolute rubbish. Because that signal hit already. It hit already, right? You're telling me that you're giving a signal at 39 cents. So right there. Does that look like a potential double top to you? Like, I hope we break above a double top, but double tops are there for a reason. You know what I mean? Right? They're meant to, like, they were, some double tops are broken, and that's a good thing. And in this case, I hope it breaks and we go boom skis. But that's a rubbish signal. That's a double top. And that's all the damn signals, right? Resistance, resistance. Right there. Signal. Hugh, good morning. Good morning. BLK, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. That's a rubbish signal. Anyways, what can you do? Yeah, so that thing's gonna need to clear 40 cents. You took some profits, Gary. Congratulations, good job. So this morning was a lot of fun in Discord. If you're not a member, you truly are missing out. Or if you don't check Discord in the morning, you are missing out. So these guys announced this morning, and that news was posted in Discord for the most part right away by the bot initially, right, which is amazing because the bot is on fire. So these guys announced this morning that they received a patent for long COVID treatment, right? So you made 100%. Congratulations. Look at that, right? Beautiful, right? So again, they announced that they received a patent for long COVID treatment, and the damn stock exploded. I mean, when I say explode, that thing went from 11 cents to 20 cents to 30 cents to 40 cents, and then dipped from like 40 to 41 or something like that. So yeah, a nice move, right? A nice move. 250%, 250 to something. Anyway, so it's done really well. It seems like it's sitting at resistance for now, though, just below 40 cents. Good morning, Doug. Right. So, and then a potential sympathy play here would be AVTX, kind of a COVID penny stock as well, but it's not really breaking out yet. So I would leave that thing alone. All right, Z. All right, Z. There are a whole bunch of names on the list that have like little news articles here and there, blah blah blah, but nothing really stands out yet, honestly. Nothing, right? TIVC had news 2 days ago, and this is something that we've talked about quite a bit, in the sense that like when these some of these stocks announce news and they don't move, and then 2 days later they're pumping 100%. So this morning I was thinking like, we really do need to track these names, especially the ones that come up with news and don't move. Like put them on a watch list. Come back 2 days later and watch. Eric, good morning. Good morning, Queen. You know what I mean? So TIVC is done really well. For now, it seems to have a bit of support at 370, and then a lot of resistance just below 420, which is kind of 420 is like an expected resistance level. Alrighty, so here's the list of pre-market gainers this morning. So again, AXLA had COVID news this morning. CIVC had news 2 days ago. Low float split, so it's moving. SISI, meh. ICCT, these guys were on up list to the exchange yesterday. GSAT had some news. Cocoa butter, just kidding. Um, I'm not sure why this one moved, but I know this is like a D-SPAC from a while ago. And then Celu had some news this morning, and again, there's a whole bunch of stocks on here that have like little pops on like silly news articles. But again, we really don't care unless they can kind of show us some positivity after the open. Alrighty. There's also a video in Discord. All right, one of the members only videos that kind of talks about how to play pre-market. Right, if you can catch the news right away, beautiful. If you can't, there are things to look for. All right, for that next rally. So, watch that video if you haven't already. So VinFast, VFS is still sitting at $72. It's red, but it's still at 72. You would think at some point that thing would start to go down, but GNS, fun yesterday, and today it's selling off, right? But you have support at $2 and $1.90. That was our base from yesterday, right? So $2, $1.90 for GNS. So let's see if we can stay above that level. Good morning, Justin. Good morning, guys. You're looking for dip to 25 cents. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, again, it's a double top, right? So, ayo, Mohammed. Ayo. Yeah, no. Again, like that is made some monies already this morning. Going to work for a little bit. I'll check with the. Let's go, Joy. Congratulations. Congratulations. Love it. Get to work, please, and thank you. Get to work, please, and thank you. Have a business credit card. Everybody gets a Lambo. Yes, like I'm looking at that signal, and I just don't comprehend how someone can send a signal like that. Like signals 39 cents at a double top. Oh my days. Anyways, it is what it is. That's why we are here. La, 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 la. Uh-oh. There we go. Question for you guys in the chat. Can you guys see the good morning, Eric? Good morning, Joy. I was just saying good job on making monies, and also like how horrible that signal is. Can you guys see the ticker symbols and the symbols on the right hand side? Let me know. Just a bit unsustainable, just a little bit, Pablo. The whole business model is meant to like they want to sell cars in the states. They haven't sold a damn car in the states yet, and yet they're competing with in terms of market cap. Get that rubbish out of here. Just kidding, not kidding. Good morning, Wes. Good morning, Jeff. Good morning, Eric. Good morning. Let me know if you can. Can you guys see the ticker symbols on the right hand side? Is blurry on your end? It is. You still can't. Barely, but yes. See, that's so annoying still. Like, see if you can change your video quality to 10, like 1020 or something, and then let me know. You should be able to. You should be able to. Like, you should be able to see you should be able to see the symbols. It says the video quality is 1020. It's usually 720. So like I changed it to 1020 today, but usually it's not really. It's usually not blurry. See, like I upgraded the damn thing, and now it's blurry instead. It's not the quality, just a bit small. Okay, okay, sounds good. Yeah, maybe once I zoom in into like yeah, it's small. Okay, maybe that's the problem then. Yeah. Good morning, Mo. I think then yeah, the quality is good, just small. Okay. Good morning, Samir. Yeah, I think and then I guess like yeah. Good morning, Scott. I'm always gonna have to zoom in. I just thought maybe like I wouldn't have to zoom in into these charts. You see it now? Okay, good. Yeah, yeah. I just didn't want to zoom in. I just wanted to like be able to leave the charts like that so you guys could see it. Now we're good. Yeah. See, like regardless of the quality, 720 or 1020. Once I zoom in, we're good. So it looks like it's the zooming in part. That's the problem. That's better. You can see it now. Okay, good. Is that AXLA? Yeah, it's AXLA. That's AXLA. Oh my goodness, guys. It's 3 minutes to the open. Dan shows up and the thrust beats come on. Come on. Shake it. Shake it. Shake it. To the left. Shake it. To the right. And what? Come on. And thrust. To the beat. To the right. To the left. When Lambo. To the sun. At night. And what? And slide. Come on. And slide. Come on. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. Get naked. It's Tuesday. We are going to make monies. Go, 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 go. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. If you're driving to work, turn on your car, hands free driving or something. If you're at the grocery store, put the basket on the ground. If you're at the dentist's office, tell the dentist, give me a second. If you're at work in a meeting, tell them to relax because you need the table. Get on the table, please and thank you. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. Go. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. To the window. To the wall. And what? And thrust. Come on. Go. 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 Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. Get naked, make monies. Get naked, make monies. And what? And thrust. Let's go. Okay, now we can open the market. If you're on the throne, now we can open the market, guys. The market is allowed to open now. Anyways, the market is officially open, guys. Again, keep in mind gap ups are usually for selling, right? So try not to rush too much into, rush into these names unless they're giving you actual levels for support, right? So for AXLA is the top gainer this morning. Again, AXLA, top gainer, rallied 100, 260% this morning. They received a COVID patent, so the stock has done really well. We caught that nice and early, right? So really, really early. So congratulations if you're able to catch that. For now, you have resistance below 40 cents. So I would be a bit cautious with any of these names. right? Let them consolidate. Let them give you a base and then go from there. Damn it. Uh, I wanted to watch this one at the open, and that's the signal that's going off. I wanted to watch BIG. It's not BBIG. It's just BIG. I wanted to see what it would do with the breakout. It looks like it broke out already, and I wasn't paying attention. So, anything else? That's another signal. Cool. I'll take a look at that one later. This is ICCT, guys. So ICCT has resistance at 220. It looks like it's breaking above that level at the open. So that might be another one to pay attention to. ICCT, right? So Azul mentioned this one in Discord. Also, it's been mentioned a few times, right? So I know Vance posted this one last night as well. So it's trying to break above that 220 resistance. So let's see if we can break and hold that level, and then we can go from there. Alrighty. So a little bit, still a bit early. Still a little bit early. So yeah. Alrighty. Alrighty. I think for the most part, these are, GNS is another one to pay attention to, right? So, well, not really pay attention to. Again, some of you guys are holding this still. So, in terms of like, pay attention in terms of like actually seeing if it stays above a base, find some type of support, and then we can go from there. So, ICCT looks good. It almost seems like the top name this morning, doesn't it? Yeah, it is. Look at that. It broke above that 230, 220, and it's at 237 now. 240 now, 242, 250. Oh my goodness, ICCT. Damn, Daniel. 260. Oh, 260, 265, 266. And we're off to the races. Come on, I guess the thrust beats really were working. My goodness. I removed from the offshore landfill list. Uh, it's halted, guys. ICCT is halted, right? So, congratulations, Azul. Congratulations, Samir, if you're in this. 67%, right? A nice breakout and a boom ski, right? So this was a level that was mentioned earlier this morning, right? If you look across, you can see 220, right? So again, that's 220 right there for ICCT, right? 220 resistance early in pre-market, 220 another fail right there, and a breakout right there, and then boom skis halted up, right? Broke above 220 and it said, "Catch me outside." How about that, right? So it's gone skis. Uh, there we go. Is Gonskis. NCNC was an absolute beauty. The way that thing unfolded was quite nice. CIVC, a bit of a sell off, a bit of a sell off for now. Watch for 370 for support. Alrighty, and then NCNC. No. NCNC was fun. Like it was fun last night, and it was fun this morning if you played with it. It's not as much fun if NCNC was a lot of fun, and it looks like it's popping now too, which is good, right? So let's see if we can get back to the 250s, the 280s, and whatnot. That would be nice to see. Um, with to the outsides, it's the hot trades way you. Yeah. If you were watching the chat last night in Discord in Stock General, after the market closed for NCNC, where's Vance? Where's Finch? Where are these guys? Where's Baga? And then Pablo made a comment like, it's nice to see Baga, being a part of like non. But anyways, so this thing was consolidating at $2, quite a bit. I mean, I can see if I can I'll pull up a screenshot at some point here for NCNC. But that thing was a lot of fun. So for now, for the most part, I think we're waiting for ICCT to get unhalted. GNS has done good. It's done well. Right, GNS has actually done a really good job in terms of like selling up to 190. 190 was support from yesterday, right? So, and it's bounced off 190 again. So can we go from red to green? We'll see. A bit of consolidation here for AXLA, right? So at 34.50, we're still sitting below all these moving averages. So we're going to need to at some point reclaim them and see if we can go back to 40 cents. Jenny, good morning. Dan's mom. You're in at 299. Huh, interesting. Good morning, Alan. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, so they have newsletter CACO. Okay, interesting. Page two. Um, there we go. Good morning, Sham. Good morning. Good morning, Mon. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Come on, give us an on halt already, ICCT. If you're holding ICCT, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes. Type in yes in the chat. And then again, so GNS looks good. Let me take a look at CACO quickly here. CACO. Yes, 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 yes. I like it. So late news, but it's still at the bottom there. Okay. Anyway, so yeah, let's see what happens. You got in, yeah, you got in at 104. Yeah, congratulations, Examir. Please put a stop loss and also become a member. Please put a stop loss in here. Please, please, please. Don't let that thing go below. Don't let that thing go below. Don't let that thing go below $2, please. The low of the day is $2. If you let this thing go below less than 100% of what you made, I will ban you. So like if this stock is sitting at 199 and I'm like, who's still in this stock? And if you're in it, I will ban you. You're up 300, almost, you're up 200%. Or, right? You're up 200%. So don't let it go to the abyss, please and thank you. Congratulations. That's an amazing rally. Right? So ICCT unhalted and Boomski is $3. It seems to be failing constantly here at $3, so be careful. I think the high from yesterday, like when we had that massive rally, was I'll have to take a look again at some point. But for now, let's just focus on $3 as resistance. Alrighty, come on, break it. Come on and break it. Come on and break it. There we go. Come on and break it. Anyways, so 315 highs of the day. So obviously you can see $3 is resistance, right? So that's a pretty sweet rally though. I'll wait till $3 and sell. Well, it hit $3 multiple times, and then it's back to 260 now. Um, yeah, it's trying to. It's trying to. Trying to. ICCT again. If you're not in Discord, you're missing out. You can look at the top three names, and again. So, for example, you look at ICCT. Azul talked about this morning, and we talked about the importance of breaking above 220. Right, so $2.20. Break above and boom skis. If you're not a member, you missed that, right? We talked about AXLA this morning. You might show up to the market at the open and you're forming into AXLA and then it's crashing. Well, if you're not a member, you missed that, right? 200%, 250% rally. NCNC was a lot of fun last night, right? So again, a lot of conversation. Like as soon as the market closed, the only thing we were for the most part watching was NCNC, right? You can see a lot of conversation there for NCNC, right? So at $2, right? Hey, it's $2, $2, $2, and then boom skis, it went up 50%, right? And more than that this morning, right? And then sold off, right? So there's a lot of like really amazing action that happens when the market isn't open, right? So anyways, ICCT is trying for $3 again, and here comes 310. Higher today is 315 already. Oh yeah, yeah. For Dog's birthday, yes, please. 310. Come on, give us new highs of the day. ICCT, we see you. And there it is. Potential double tops there at 315. Alrighty. So again, as we go up, please have a stop loss. Please take profits on the way up. Please do whatever you need to do. Don't just sit back and watch it. Right? It looks amazing. It looks really good. Right? But you should kind of have a plan. You know what I mean? So Again, it looks good, and we just made new highs of the day, right? So 320 now, 324. Oh my goodness. That's fire, isn't it? I mean, that's a sweet breakout. And this is why like we like breakouts a lot, right? Because again, retail loves FOMO. Like retail loves FOMO. People will look at a stock that's sitting at support, and they will ignore, right? Look at this stock doing absolutely nothing here. Nothing, right? But again, there's resistance at the top here, right? All the way early, right? Starting from after hours yesterday to early pre-market to right there, to right there, to right there. And then as soon as we break above that level, boom skis, everybody gets excited. Oh my goodness, there's no ceiling. But Blaze, the squeeze is coming. Right? And then boom skis. So that breakout is really important. In terms of like AXLA here, AXLA is still kind of struggling. As much again, we've sold off at the open, but it's sitting below all these moving averages. Like it's had one pop candle, but it's still below resistance. Like below 40 cents, anything below 40 cents is a problem. So it's going to need to consolidate at some point. There's a nice demand zone at 29 cents. Maybe that's what Eric is waiting for. But anyways, alrighty. NCNC really isn't doing much. Anything else? Really? Nope. Right. The most exciting name this morning for sure is Samir. Congratulations! I'm happy for you because you didn't have a day trade, and you held that thing overnight after 100% rally, which was you're very, very, very lucky, very, very lucky. So yeah, congratulations again. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Would really appreciate that. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Come join us in Discord. Maybe make sure you sign up for that Discord and Scanner or Legend level. Alrighty, come join us in Discord. Mullen, yeah. Ayo, Tesh. Then Rocket to 26. Yes, probably. Other than NCNC, everything I feel like everything else is still kind of looking for for that base, for that reason to rally. So we will give these stonks a second here. Give them a second, please. Can you take a look at Mullen? Yes, only if you let me know where your position is, and then I'll take a look. Need to trade these stocks before. Seriously, Mohammed, that's wild. Honestly, that's wild. There's no way like AXLA can do whatever it wants and explode. There's no way I'm touching a stock that has been mentioned over there. But honestly, to be fair, what's the stop loss again? 39, and stop loss is what? So that stop loss hit already, right? Rubbish. Yeah, no, big is something that again, like I mentioned earlier, I wanted to watch big this morning. Yeah, see, yeah. What I was looking for, and what I'm always looking for the most part, is when I see a name that has a bit of volume and is a bigger name, well, on anything, I'm always looking for that pre-market high. So like that level right there is what I'm looking for, right? Always looking for that breakout and a potential retest or something. And so that thing kind of retested and went without me. So and that alert went off on stream. So that's at the open. So kind of busy at the open. So could not necessarily catch that, which is annoying. Anyway, so let's see if that thing gives us anything else going forward. Uh, Alrighty. 1,700 shares of Mullen at 45 cents is your average. Sure. Mullen. So you're green in that position, so I'm happy for you, Robbie. Again, Mullen every single day, Mullen is bouncing off 55 cents. Thursday, Monday, Tuesday, right? Mullen. So as I mean, like I can go back and you can see that 55-cent level. Like this level has become a gem for Mullen, right? 55 cents, Mullen bounce, 55 cents, Mullen bounce. Look at that double bottom at 55 cents. That's yesterday. If I go all the way to Friday, look at that, right? 55 cents, another double bottom. So like Mullen loves 55 cents. As long as you stay above 55 cents for Mullen, Robbie, I don't mind, right? So especially since you're in at 45 cents. If you find your way back to 45 cents and you're red, let me know so I can ban you. Please and thank you. For now, good. NCNC looks good, right? Vance, I was telling the people, how, without telling them that you need to go to jail, I was telling the people how fun NCNT was last night. Anyways, ICCT still struggling with $3 and 310 and 320. Right, Virgo? I was telling the people how Vance and Baga and Spinch need to go to jail. Hmm. Unbelievable. Anyways, if you saw the chat last night, oh my goodness! And the way that damn stock exploded so quickly, I was like, "What the hell is going on?" You're the one who ruined the Canadian Cup. I did nothing. I robbed nobody. I was in the meeting. I did nothing. Please and thank you. Anyways, ICCT is struggling at that resistance, so be careful. It's going to need to sell off and consolidate. You're looking for an entry into Neo. So Neo reported earnings this morning. Mullen looks okay, actually. That's ooh we oh my goodness, BIG. No, it's going without us. Oh my goodness. This is a Virgo type of stock. Yeah, I completely missed that thing. Even though I was looking specifically for that breakout, I messed that one up. Anyways, rubbish. Enough to send him to a solitary confinement. E-bet is fire, Stefan. Yeah, I saw that thing come across the scanner. I'll take a look. CIBC is still selling off. Still selling off. No signs of a curl yet, even though it looks like it's finding a bit of a base though. TIBC at 330. So let's see if it can curl off that level. EBET. Has EBET not done a split yet? What are they waiting for? EBET is up like it's up, yeah, like it's up 30%, which is nice. What are these guys waiting for? Hmm. Anyways, yeah, 5 cents resistance, Stefan. Yeah. Slow grinder. Slow grinder. Yeah, watch 5 cents there for eBets. It looks good. It's done well. Right, just be a bit cautious at 5 cents there. What's up with Neo? Neo reported earnings this morning. So if they missed or beat, I posted the earnings. It looks like the market didn't like what they reported. So the stonk went down already. Went down. Honestly, Drake, I don't know how those guys do it, but they do it though. They do it. Anyways, there was another stock that was mentioned, DNA. GNA, that is a nice grind. Slow, slow, steady grind. I'd like to see that thing give us again, that's another pre-market breakout, right? Are you guys noticing, something that these stocks have in common now? You noticing that, right? Some of these stocks that go boom skis at the open are the ones that have a pre-market breakout, right? Um, DNA breakout boom skis, ICCT breakout boom skis, AXLA obviously not a breakout, so not a boom skis. BIG breakout boom skis. Mullen, can we call Mullen a breakout? I guess we kind of can. Mullen breakout boom skis. What else? The list goes on and on and on, right? So AXLA with a bit of a pop of the VWAP here. So and again, so this question comes up a lot to me, especially when I do one-on-ones. Like, why do I need the view app line? I use the view app as like potential support and resistance. um, like the view app is nothing special to me. Not that big of a deal. The people that love the view app, right? You like I used to use the view app as mean reversion. Like if we get too far extended below or above, I use the view app as a potential retracement up or down, to retest maybe. But now I just use it as okay. Like if we're getting to the view app, I might look at that and say, let's see if it can test like curl off that level. And in this case, it is like the green line at the bottom. That's the light green line. That's your view app, right? And it's bouncing up the VWAP, right? Yeah, exactly, Tesh. Like it's just another tool, right? Like I find that I have there are other tools that I can use that will potentially give me a. But anyways, yeah. So in terms of like the VWAP support and resistance, is what I use it as. Alrighty, so AXLA with a nice curly curl. That thing still needs to break about 39 and 40 cents. Um, but that signal hit and the stop loss hits. And now the stock is going up. Wild, right? Wild. Anyways, so a bit of a dip there. ICCT dip skis. Sami, I'm happy you took profits there. Congratulations, by the way, because you took profits at the right time, right? At the right time, you took profits 315 after holding for 2 days. Congratulations. Alrighty, alrighty. 4, 5, 6. Interesting. La 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 la. And NCNC is just relaxing there. Just relaxing. Hmm. Anyways. What did you do to to VETR? I don't know. These stocks to me are just like one day plays. They're just one day plays, you know. Anyways, we're kind of going through that, you know, that initial like exciting morning, first few minutes of excitement, and then we relax, and then we find the main play, right? So we're kind of going through that. AMC's under $11. What a trash stock. AMC's giving away all the profits, including the profits it had before the big squeeze. Like if you bought AMC before the massive squeeze in 2021 and you held that thing, you lost all the monies, all of it. Tsacha. Has work to do. I'll leave it up there though. Has resistance there. AMC, it's under $11. What a trash stock. I'll set an alert here for Tasha as I go look at something else. SI. Yeah, this was another one on the. It's not running. That thing is selling off, right? This thing hasn't given you any reason, not one reason to buy, right? Again, number three on the list of pre-market gainers. It hasn't given you one reason to buy the stock at the open though. Market opens, you expect the sell off, right? You want to see a curl and a breakout for an entry. It's done none of that. It's straight selling off like AMC. Malo, let's go. That's a wrap for you. Let's go, Malo. Keep it going, please and thank you. Soon, Malo's gonna buy hot trades, guys. Um, BETR. Yep. It's business. 90 cents. Yeah, that thing needs to get back above $1 for any hope. Any hope. Yeah, Vance, yes, that's the problem though. And Pablo's mentioned this so many times in terms of like when you hold these SPACs overnight, these SPACs, you want to be very aware that the float increases, right? The potential for unlocks, immediate unlocks when the merger is completed. So it might be a low float SPAC, but then as soon as the merger is completed, again, you see a lot of these stocks crash from $10 to 90 cents to the dollar range, right? A whole bunch of unlocks. Yeah, so you want to be very careful with these names. Uh, please let that be a lesson to never repeat. Influences will make exactly, Pablo, exactly. ICCT with a bit of a curl of 250, which is nice to see. Again, look at that, right? So you see the green line at the bottom there? That's the VWAP, right? The VWAP is acting as support in this case for AXLA, for ICCT, and for AXLA, it's the same thing, right? The green line at the bottom, right? Two different stocks, same outcome, right? So you can use the VWAP as a potential like support resistance level. So ICCT is popping though. So 250 for now seems to be a bit of a base, and then resistance at $3, 315, blah blah blah. How's BIG looking to me? It's looking okay. I find it a bit concerning that it's playing with the 9 EMA, so I would give it a bit of time here to curl again. If not, meh. If not, meh. Drake, are you holding BETR or what? What are you holding that thing? Holding it. Yeah, it looks like it's trying. So let's see if we can get a few green candles here going above the 9 and above the MLP line and then send it. Right. So there goes BIG. BIG said Don't play with me. It's back above. It's back above the nine. So that's kind of what you wanted to see. Reclaim the nine. Yeah. He may head quickly to to MCQ. Probably. Probably. Yeah. Tomorrow maybe. Yeah. Yeah. Again, don't play. And I think this is something that like people need to learn as time goes on. Just because you have a day trade, just because you have money, just because doesn't mean you should take that trade, right? Don't trade the monies. Just because your goal needs to be met for the day. I need to make $100. I need to make $50. I need to make $1,000. Just because that goal needs to be met every single day doesn't mean the opportunity is there, right? So, and if the opportunity isn't there, sit on your hands. Alrighty, just sit back and watch, and trade the opportunity, right? Trade your strategy, right? So this is why we constantly talk about the importance of having a strategy that you can go to, right? Trade that strategy, not the fact that something needs to happen. I feel like every time that and this happens all the time, like like I will be doing so well, right? And this still happens to this day, where like, okay, I'm like, okay, my goal is $100. I've made $90, right? And I've traded up to that point my opportunities, right? Like my strategy. And then I want to make my final $10, and in the back of my mind, I'm like, $10 is not a whole lot. I should be able to make that in any trade, right? And then I go into a trade that isn't like a proper setup, and boom skis. I and now I'm on the road to the abyss, right? So it happens all the time. So again, trade the opportunity, not the not your whatever it is. AXLA is retesting the VWAP here now. ICCT is still below $3. Blah blah blah. I feel like we're still in a bit of a just been watching it and waiting. Yeah, yeah. I feel like yeah, we're still in a bit of a like it's a bit of a weird morning, isn't it? It's a bit of a weird morning. Yeah. Let's go, Mohammed. Let me take a look at GNS. Something's gonna pick up. The question is which stock is gonna. Anyways, for GNS, it's not like it looks like it's breaking down, right? So it's below $2. But watch for that support at 190. If this stock goes below 180, 182, if it goes below 182, you have a problem, right? You have a problem. So yeah, yeah, data is about to come out too. Let me take a look. Oh yeah, that's right. The 29th. Oh yeah. Drops numbers. Jobs numbers. Uh, Interesting. Okay, cool. Uh, Other than that, is there anything else in terms of news? I'm just reading one of these articles on the Hot Trades website. By the way, if you haven't been to the Hot Trades website yet, you can save this link and visit later. This is just an article on there. It talks about so this one here. Let me zoom in. Right, so AMC ape conversion sends AMC stock down 65% in a week as traders run for exits. Run for exits. What a disaster. So not a problem. No, it's a problem below, right? So if it's breaking below support, Andre, it's a problem below 190. Yeah. For now, it's trying to hold it, right? So, um, yeah. And but more pain might be there. It is, right? So and this is what we've talked about. This is what we've talked about over and over, right? But more pain might be coming. 390 million shares were authorized for sale, right? So again, we know the offering is coming. The question is like, is it after a rally, or do they even care at this point, right? So I don't know. Anyways, AMC, doo doo. BIG is still holding up nicely. big, holding up nicely there. DNA fell at $1.20, no surprise there. NCNC maybe watch for $2 again or close to that level for support. And then it's looking real good. Did you get into BB? BB. Blackberry. So again, Blackberry we've talked about, right? So BlackBerry at the end of the week or at the start of the week, I don't remember. These guys received a potential takeover offer from somebody, right? So and the stock has been doing well, right? It's been doing well. We've talked about how like BlackBerry is no longer a cell phone company, right? It's a cybersecurity, car technology company. It's a space company, space technology, right, and stuff like that. So they've turned their business around for the most part. It's still kind of connected to all the other rubbish, but they seem to be doing okay. Anyways, here goes ICCT. Come on, go, everybody, go. AXLA KV. Yeah, AXLA is in a bit of a pickle. Wait, whose birthday is it? It's my birthday today. Come on, Mark, give me a gift. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Wes. Useless goats. Happy birthday to you, Wes. Wes and Doug. Let's go. Happy birthday, Wes. So hopefully you receive a nice birthday present. Anyways, there goes BIG. So BIG high of the day is 820 ish, 817, 820. So let's see if we can break above that level. And here it comes. Here it comes. So it looks like those job numbers are out. I'm not quite sure what the market is doing. I'm gonna have to take a look. But there goes BIG. Ooh wee! It's not BBIG, guys. It's BIG. Place is saying again. 820 resistance, guys. Everyone is a Virgo. I yeah, a Virgo. Let's see. See. Yeah, I'm surprised how well like BlackBerry is done. Interesting. Kodai, congratulations if you're in that already. Let me take a look at something else. It's not eBet, it's something else. But yeah, no, eBet looks good though. So yeah, Stefan, are you still in this name? It looks good, 51%. That's beautiful. Congratulations already. Congratulations. eBet, 6 cents. Wow, 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 wow. Island Virgo. Look at this. At the end of the name, Virgo. Island Virgo. GNS just hit below the hit 167. There you go. Right. So again, GNS was such a nice name, guys. Right. GNS went from 80 cents to $2 to 270 or whatever the number was. Right. You should be paying yourself on the way up. You should have a stop loss. If that thing goes below 190, like I said, you have a problem. Right? So surprise, not really, right? GNS rallied for multiple days. At some point, you have to secure those profits. At some point, you have to have a stop loss, right? These stocks no go up forever, right? So please be ready. What's the news for BIG? The news was what is it again? Um, yeah, earnings summary, earnings. Yeah, there it is. Thank you, Lion. So revenue of 1.14 billion beats by 40 million. They crushed it, right? So for now, as you can see, it's almost a double top for BIG. So it's going to need to break above 820 and stay above it. Paige, what's your entry for BIG? AXLA is still selling off here, guys. Lows of the day, right? So like I said earlier, or like we've come to realize that when STT sends a signal for a stock, that stock becomes trash. Something just went off as a signal, Tasha. Interesting. For rest of the year. Beautiful. That signal, that alert there was a nice pop for Tasha there. So interesting. We'll keep a close eye on it. TSHA. Nvidia's cooking. Send it, Nathan. Send it. Yeah, honestly, Gary, like if nothing else, when those guys come up with a signal, take your money and run. Take your money and run. Otherwise, you're in for a whole lot of pain. Please, please, and thank you. Yeah, we kind of need some breakouts here. BlackBerry looks good, super slow, but it looks good, right? TSHA looks okay. It's in a lot of like supply, so just be a bit cautious. BIG hit a double top and backed off. It's 820, so just be a bit cautious. If we can maybe create a cup and handle and go again, that's perfect. ICCT's done well this morning, really well. It still seems okay in the sense that it's giving us higher lows, but now it's creating a downtrend. So I would be careful. The hedges are salivating as they're likely in there to catch the play. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly. I mean, these guys have talked about being involved with like massive, like not massive, like they tell these stories of like how market manipulation works. So I don't know if yeah. Anyways, that video that Alicia shared, right? So yeah, no thanks, no thanks. See and we talked about it, like how the hell do you sig like in like anybody that looks at charts, how the hell do you send a signal at the double top is my question. How? Look at that signal exactly at the double top, exactly at the double top. What do you think is going to happen, especially going into the open? What do you think happens? Unbelievable. No, 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 no. They surely what they're exactly, Pablo. Yeah. Nah, nah, nah. Anyways, can you take a look in? Yes, 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 yes. NVDA. NVDA looks good, right? Nvidia of 450 was actually quite nice. It looks good. You're approaching a nice little supply at 480. 480 should be like an expected resistance level with or without a supply zone, reminding you of that. So you're kind of approaching resistance here, Nathan, right? So 480, and then again, so if I look at the hourly or the daily or any time frame, you can see that 480, right? This level right here, 480. If I zoom in a bit more, right there. We've talked about this level for a few days now, right? This goes back to last month, right? This 480, we hit 480 and we crashed all the way down to a double bottom at 400, right? And then we pushed again to 480, pumped above after earnings, and we're still struggling at 480. So Nvidia just below 480 and below, you have resistance at that level. So just be a bit cautious. I hope it can destroy that level though. But yeah, just be aware that you have resistance. uh, yeah, alrighty. So just be aware. Speaking of Nvidia, let me take a look at TQQQ here. TQQQQQQ. Yeah, looks similar. TQQQ's done a good job, bouncing off a bit of a nice little demand zone right there and right there. So the markets look okay today, right? You have a bit of resistance here for TQQQ at $40, just above $40. Yeah, slightly above. So if we can consolidate above $40, then that's a good thing. SQQQ here, again, obviously should be red today with the markets kind of bouncing a bit, right? So just going inverse and whatnot. Let me look at the S&P. SPY. Obviously green today with us just talking about Nvidia and TQQ. SPY is going to be green. SPY looks good to me, right? So you wanted that rally. SPY has resistance, so this is resistance from Monday. So Monday, Friday, Thursday. So on Friday, we hit a high of 44530, right? So 44530, that's your resistance, that's your double top for now. So that's your next resistance. If we can break above 44530, virus, send it. For now though, zooming out and looking at a smaller time frame for the S&P, we still look okay, right? That this is like our first dip ski. right? Pop at the open, fail at resistance, pop again, fail at the supply zone resistance, right? So you kind of want to see that things, your next support level will be 444, and then resistance at 44530. Alrighty. And then in terms of Tesla, Tesla again, like all these stocks look good this morning, right? So they look very, very good. Tesla looks very, very good, up to 3%. So that's nice, right? So Tesla looks good, Nvidia looks good. Nvidia again, just be mindful of that daily resistance at 480, right? Resistance from last week, right? 480 resistance on the daily time frame. TQQQ looks good. Just be mindful of resistance at 40, for just about $40 there, right? Uh, Jason, good morning. Can't believe you are watching the congrats, congrats. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, so again, those are your levels for the bigger names, and again, like if you guys have questions about like these bigger names, please ask, right? The reason we might not necessarily talk about these names all the time is because again, like more questions come in for like these momentum names. So if you're holding a Tesla, you're holding calls, you're holding this, like um, like ask, and I'll I'll take a look, right? Of course, I want to talk about the Teslas and the Apples and whatnots, right? So it's just, yeah, if people don't ask, then I don't, then I for the most part don't talk about them a whole lot, right? So please ask, right? And also we've talked about the so and this is part of the reason for the for what I posted last night. So we, as the day goes on, right, the, like the momentum names we watch will obviously take precedent because again, like they're moving up crazily and people want to make monies, right? A lot more volatile, right? So so again, we there obviously they will be distracting for the most part, right? So we've scheduled on Wednesdays and Thursdays, in the evenings. We will do like Discord, members only Discord nights where we do research, right? And we talk about again. So Wednesdays will be set for research nights, or technical analysis or anything for big cap names. So we can talk about research, like just things that are happening and levels and whatnot, right? So Wednesday nights. And then on Thursday nights, we will talk about just mid cap, smaller cap names in Discord. Alrighty, right? Again, it's going to be difficult to kind of to talk about everything else. To talk about everything when you have a name going up 100%, it's hard for me to say, "Oh my goodness, let me go talk." So again, we can talk about these names in Discord, and if you have questions, it's you have to ask. Alrighty, would be great to join. You're happy to pay? Yeah, come join us. So click the link at the bottom of the chat, Robbie, and then make sure you sign up for the right level. So the Discord and Scanner or the Legend level. Again, Tesla looks good. Tesla looks damn good. In terms of resistance here for Tesla, right? So we're obviously hitting highs of the day. We're breaking above highs from last week as well, which is amazing, right? So if you got Tesla closer to that 210, 212, below 220, you're very happy right now. And for now, it looks good, right? So in terms of resistance, honestly, you're also watching psychological levels like 250 or is your next resistance, right? So watch those psychological levels. Back to the momentum names, ICCT, right? ICCT is curling, right? So like I mentioned earlier, it had a nice rally off the open after the breakout, and now it's giving us higher lows, right? So higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low. We still need to clear resistance above $3 though, right? So let's see if we can break out. AXLA sold off to a demand zone at 29 cents. So it's still below the 9. It's going to need to do a lot more work than that to get us going. NCNC, not too bad. It's held $2 the entire day, which is perfect. Actually, $2 might have been a nice level to catch it at again, I didn't even see that $2 retest. Interesting. DNA is still sitting there flat. BIG still needs to break above 820. And then, yeah, nothing else really. So back to ICCT. Blaze. I'm trying to figure out who I pick up to replace Richarlison. Richarlison suck. You have like Sterling has been on fire. Like I said, how much I liked Sterling last week. So and he has really nice fixtures too, right? So Madison is another nice one. Jared Bowen is another nice one because of like West Ham seem to be doing well, and when they do well, he's right there. Who else? City players, right? City folded, nice. And yeah, yeah, Eric 270, congratulations, because you're green. And there we go again. So previous high, just above 320. You're calling it now. See, I wanted to play my two Chelsea defenders, but I'm really having second thoughts, honestly. Not even kidding. Like, I'm having second thoughts because I'm like, I really don't see like Forrest not scoring against Chelsea, but like, I might just end up playing him anyways. Because why not? There goes Tesla, guys. Tesla is at new highs of the day, right? So, if you're holding Tesla, if you bought the dipskis on Tesla, you're happy. You're happy. Mohammed, seriously, is recovering from everyone you mentioned. I'm removing from my list. Pablo, you do realize like I'm at the top of the table, right? So anyways, come on, give us that breakout, Azul. Give us the breakout. Yeah. For now, you can almost consider this a double top until we break out. But I do like what the stock has done, right? I like it. Yeah, Nvidia needs to clear that 480 and stay above it. Breakout and hold. PDD. PDD. Yeah, yeah, Mohammed. Yeah, if we can get there and actually break and hold, So yeah, 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 yeah. Those initial breakouts are always the best, though. Like when a stock breaks above a level for the first time, exciting. You know what I mean? Like especially when you know that it's the reason why that 220 breakout for this stock was extremely exciting. Was because again, like it's been testing that for a long time, and the more you test it, the weaker we become. Also, like it's a really tight range. Like the range is super small, right? Between like support and resistance. If you look at this screenshot, well, that's 220 versus $2 versus 190, right? So like it's not a massive range, right? Whereas once you start to rally like this, the levels become like, the range becomes increasingly like, bigger. So for now, double tops for ICCT. So we do need to break above that level. We need to break out. AXLA is still holding up the demand zone, guys, which is good. For the second candle to get in, I know. I know. See, that's the thing, though, right? Especially at the open, like the breakouts at the open are wild, because nothing else is moving. Like nothing else is moving, right? And as soon as you get one name at the open, everybody runs to that name, and now it's gone skis without you, right? So, uh, I can't post my TQQQ chart here, but thank you. Perfect play this morning, as we talked about last night. I may have sold too early. Love it, love it. I like when we, I really do enjoy like when you have a one-on-one with, and you kind of come to the same page and everything works out. I like that a lot, right? So Mark, I like had a really fun conversation with you, and yeah. So let me take a look at TQQQ again, right? So beautiful, love that. Uh, oh yeah, beautiful, 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 beautiful. You did sell too soon, didn't you? Yeah, you sold too soon. That's okay though. That's okay. The damn thing is still pumping, isn't it? Right. So yeah, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Yeah, love it, love it, love it, love it. Anyways, what do you think about Instacart IPO coming up? Noir, we just wait for it to come out and then we see what happens after that, right? So, yeah, love it. Yeah, maybe we need to create like I'm just daydreaming now. Just daydreaming. Maybe we need to create a channel for like TQQQ and SQQQ and or just yeah stuff like that. Or all of that stuff can be posted in the options channel. There's a lot of information that's in the options channel, but isn't necessarily for like options only. right? So and stuff like this, TQQQ. These guys play with TQQQ and SQQ and QQQs and everything else in the options channel, but they just use play options instead. So you can still use all of that information in the options channel, right? So yeah, beautiful, right? So that's a beautiful setup, isn't it? My goodness. See, I feel like yeah, I like that a lot. I like that a lot. You know, Dan. Uh, nah. Yeah, I'll try and post. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna yeah. You already have 84 channels exactly, Pablo. I will post these charts for TQQQ and SQQQ and QQQs, all of these on the 5 minute time frame or the 15 minute time frame. I'll post them in the options channel already. So yeah, if you're ever interested, I'll post them in there. Yeah, you're getting there, Mark. Exactly right. So that's why you see me use the 5 or the 15, especially when I'm looking at stuff like that. It's because when I look at the 5 minute, from my experience, I know that it's like I can yeah, I can see what you're looking at on the 3 minute. Right. Again, this still looks very good, especially since it's holding above the blue line, the 9 EMA, like we talked about, right? Holding the 9, hold above the blue line looks beautiful, right? So, yeah, I'll post more of those. For now, it looks good. Coin, ooh, my goodness, Dan, that looks good. That looks very good. That's the 3 minute. Let me look at the daily, and then I'll come back to a smaller time frame. The good thing about coin here is you look at coin, and it's like duh, right? You know what I mean? It's like duh. Look at the daily for coin. $72. $72. It's been holding that level for the last week, 2 weeks, right? So and a pop 72 to 82. That's a nice rally. And speaking of coin going, Mara is also hitting highs of the day, Pablo. So maybe today is a day for what's Bitcoin at, by the way? Yeah, Bitcoin is green. Bitcoin's going for $27,000. So that thing is greeny. It's taking everything with it. So yeah, again, coin looks good. Coin looks absolutely beautiful from the open to where we're at now. Look at that chart. That's perfection, isn't it? Coinbase. What nights do you want to do the small caps? So, I mean, for now, we will test it this week, and then next week we can change it, and we can maybe do the same. Maybe what we can do actually is do Wednesday nights and do like 30 minutes for large caps and 30 minutes for smaller mid caps. But for this week, though, we will do the large caps on Wednesday and then the smaller mid caps on Thursday. Um, and it will most likely be at sometime around like 8 p.m. 8 p.m. Eastern time, 8 p.m. Eastern or something like that. Yeah. So again, Wednesday nights for large caps, and then mids and small caps on Thursday nights. Even Greece at near highs of the days, higher today. Yeah. So it almost seems like today with everything else going up, and this is why we're spending more time with the QQQs and the bigger names, and some of these crypto names. Who said data doesn't matter? Yeah, right. So we're spending more time with the bigger names this morning because again, like these momentum names are not doing much, right? So again, right? A name like ICCT sitting at resistance, everything else is sitting at resistance, but coin is pumping and Mara is pushing. Are these calls for swing plays or more No, they're just for everything, Alan. Right? So for potential swing plays, for bigger plays, for like the bigger names, right? Just research, team research, right? If you see a name you like, bring it. So this doesn't mean like this. These calls are not for me to like go look at a whole bunch of names and tell you what to do. Right, it's not meant to be that, right? It's more like, okay, can we look at these large caps or at these small caps as a community and see what people like, right? So don't expect me to like do research and say, okay, look at this, look at this, look at this. Right, we don't want it to be like, I don't want it to be like that where like it's just like a community thing, where people share ideas. Alrighty. Alrighty. Anyways, yeah, coin looks good. Let me look at the S&P. Nah, 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 nah. Spy looks good. Spy looks good. You know, like one of those Grayscale has won the lawsuit against SEC. Wow, that's good for crypto. That's good for crypto. Grayscale slapped the SEC. Yeah, no, Spy looks good. So we broke above. I think I was looking at a smaller time from when we talked about those levels. But we broke above 445, so that's amazing. So yeah, market looks good. The market looks good this morning. Right? Everything is pumping. So if you're interested in like some of these crypto names, you can look at like Pablo mentioned Mara pushing for the highs of the day, right? It looks good, right? There's Hut you could look at. There's Riot you could look at. They all look very similar. Let's go. Best idea you can have this year: join Hot Trades. Trust with us. Let's go, Hugh. OSTK. See, like the names that are coming up this morning are more solid names, right? So we will go where the money is, right? So yeah, OSTK looks good. You have a bit of resistance here at 27.20. So if that thing can break above 27.20 and consolidate, and then signal for a little bit more, right? So signal for a bit more. Let me just take a look at. Yeah, so today seems like one of those days. Trash. Trash. No, 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 no. Thank you very much, Pablo. I was just pulling up the news from Grayscale to post along with our watch list. Along with the watch list, crypto watch list. Okay, there we go. It's been posted already. It's been posted already by one of the bots. See, that's why we love the bots, guys. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, that's why we love these. Like we can catch news, yes, and we've done a really good job, and we will continue to do a good job. But like we have the bots as backup, right? Line is like our resident. There we go. Thank you, Pablo. Crypto stocks. Yeah, no, crypto stocks look good this morning, which is nice. At least we have something, right? So let me pull a mirror. I'm gonna pull a mirror. Again, mirror looks good. I'm gonna go to a smaller time frame actually. Again, looks good on all the time frames, honestly, right? So pull up mirror on the left hand side there, and then I'll pull up a coin. And yeah, coin looks good. Coin is hitting highs of the day here, Dan. Ooh wee, my goodness. Market says today we go. Uh, really? Wait, Dan, those calls jumped 237% like that? Oh my goodness. Virgo, 464%? Oh my goodness, Virgo. Ooh wee. My goodness. See what I mean? Like, and this is why the options channel is amazing. If you've never been to the options channel in Discord, you should visit. You should visit. You should take a look, right? Just because they're mentioned as options, right? Just because again, it's like, oh my goodness, options. It doesn't mean you have to play options, right? These are amazing ideas, right? That you could look at and say, like, oh my, like you could play Coinbase if you want to as shares. You can play Mara, right? These guys will play with these bigger names, right? Because most of the time, bigger names have options, right? So if you're interested in like everything else, go to the options channel. In Trade Ideas West, Trade Ideas, and in Stock General. Is Hall of Fame, Valhalla, right? So again, all of these big like the Teslas and the Nvidias, like it's a constant conversation every day in the options channel. You might be shy to look at the options channel. You don't have to play options. You can look at that as ideas of what these guys are looking at, and they will talk about levels, and you know what I mean. So, yeah. Oh my goodness! Again, speaking of the option channel, let me take a screenshot. Let me take a screenshot I'll hide Dan's name in that screenshots. Uh, but again, so here's a quick example, right? Dan got into. Let me delete some of these. Dan got into Coinbase, right? And Dan is made. I mean, Dan has said insane morning. This look at that, 342%, 342% on Coinbase. So you could look at Dan getting into options, or you could look at Dan getting into options, and you could say, Dan is getting into options for Coinbase, right? Maybe I could buy shares. Maybe I could look at shares instead, right? Or maybe again, it's an idea. Or maybe I could look at this and say, oh, you know what? I'm gonna go to Mara instead. I'm gonna go to Hut. Hut is a $2 stock. I'm gonna go to this other crypto name, right? Are you looking for ideas? Um, so, anyways, you know what I mean? So there's so many ways, so many different ways to be in Discord, right? You could play the bigger names, you could play the momentum names in stock general, you could go to the futures channel. If you're busy and you don't want to be all over the place, the people in Discord that play with only one name every single day, one name, just futures, right? They get back from work and then they focus on futures or stuff like that. So look at that, Dan. Congratulations, monies. Congratulations. Uh, I know, right? We're slacking with these likes. Hey guys, smash a like. Steve, good morning. If you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, I would really appreciate it if you could take a second and smash a like already. Smash a like. Let's get to 100 likes. And if you're not enjoying the content, let me know why you're not enjoying it. Alrighty? If you're not enjoying it and you don't want to smash a like, let me know why. Alrighty? Hall of Fame. Anyways, moving on. Mara just hit new highs of the day. So again, crypto names are looking good this morning as Bitcoin recovers, as Grayscale wins their lawsuit against the SEC, as this and this and this happens. SPY is obviously looking really good. Tesla is hitting 250 resistance, right? Looking good. TQQQ looks good. Everything looks good this morning. Everything looks good this morning. La la la. I like here, and then I go to yesterday's like I smashed I like because you forgot Vance. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. How am I feeling about TIVC, Rohan? Let me know where your position is, and I'll take a look. I will take a look. Yeah. AXLA is still selling off, guys. Right. So AXLA still looks a bit fishy. I mean, again. And then ICCT is looking okay. It's still giving us higher lows, which is nice. It just needs to break out though, Azul. Yeah, $27,000 for Bitcoin now. Yeah, Bitcoin is looking good this morning. Bitcoin broke about $27,000. So again, there's a crypto watch list in Discord if you're interested, right? So in the in trade ideas, right? In trade ideas, there's a Discord, there's a crypto watch list. So you can look at that watch list and say, okay, let me look at this list and see what I want to play, right? And then go from there. So there's so many opportunities that you could look at. Alrighty, alrighty, already. Everything, but he's different though. He's a little bit different. What a day. La la la. Appeals U.S. federal to reject application from for spot ETF. Damn. Yep. Yeah, yeah. No. And crypto, send it. Send it. Just looking around here. Like when like you get one of those messages from like your timeline, like, hey, this is what you were doing on August the 29th, on this day, on the 29th of 2021, 2 years ago. And then they send you a picture of like what you were doing if you took a picture of that day. And I was jogging on. Can you believe that? Anyways, What would right now? Can I sell all of it if I need to later? Trisha, that's for your financial advisor. La, 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 la. I just closed my tab for AXLA. Mohammed, we were having so much fun without those guys, and then Boomski signal, and the stock said, "And what?" and crash. What is the ceiling for SPY? Crystal ball. What do you think? Zero. Anyways, Tesla just broke above the highs of the day, guys. So Tesla looking really good. Like no warning signs at all yet for Tesla. Zero. No warning signs. Let's go, Captain Musty in the chat, guys. 448. Musty keeps saying 448. Spy is going to 448. 448. 448. What's the name of the company that won the lawsuit? It's just again, it's Grayscale. Yeah, spot ETF. And Coinbase is still going. Mara is hitting new highs of the day, guys. Coinbase is hitting highs of the day. So crypto seems to be the right. Crypto going. Uh, na, 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 na. Crypto. Na, 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 na. Okay, perfect. And there goes another high for Coinbase, Dan. Ooh wee. Pavel, thank you. I just saw in yeah, I just saw and then later someone asked Musty. Yeah. It's always like that though. It's always like that. Look at Tesla go, guys. Look at Tesla go. 251 new highs at 414% now. Oh my goodness. So Dan shared a screenshot of these calls, right? Dan got some Coinbase calls, 342%. Those calls are at 415% now. When are you taking the monies, Dan? When? GNS is back to $2, Alvin. Interesting. I like how it keep. I do like how like it's fighting. Um, like how it's fighting. Hey, yo, Willie, Mr. Tesla. As Tesla is sending it. Um, but again, my question for you guys in the chat though is the stream clearer today than it was yesterday? Let me know. Or is it the same? Right. So try increasing your video quality to like 10 to 1020 and see if it makes a difference. Please and thank you. Right. So see if it makes a difference. While you do that, I'm going to quickly run to the bathroom because I do need to go to the bathroom already. Already? Okay. Oh my goodness, ICCT. What did you guys do? Where's Azul? Oh wow, we ICCT. Ooh, make sure to stay away from this stock, please. You can't find a reason, Raymond. The reason is in trade ideas and in stock general, Raymond. So SEC again, Grayscale, they won the lawsuit against the SEC, right? So and there's more detail in Discord. Yeah, and Bitcoin is sending it, Mara is sending it, crypto names is sending it. Yeah, ICCT. Yeah, Raymond, there you go. I've heard that a few times. Yeah, Ooh, ICCT. Look at that pop, guys. Again, this stock has done a good job actually of giving you higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, right? And were you able to catch it this time? Were you able to catch it, Mohammed? Another boomski breakout, isn't it? These breakouts are annoying. Like if you're in the stock, these are beautiful breakouts. Absolutely beautiful, right? But if you're looking for an entry, these breakouts are a bit scarier because at some, again, like massive green candles, right? So resistance here at 350, and then I'll zoom out. Now take a look at some point. Na na. Ooh wee. Let's go. Yeah, Vance. Yes, yes, yes. ICCT guys from $2, right? Azul posted this in the morning, this morning, right? Vance posted this last night, right? ICCT was talked about yesterday on stream as well, right? So from that $1 level, after the up listing and crash to boom skis. We talked about like how connected this was like to BGLC, right? BGLC was the same thing, right? BGLC was uplisted from the OTC, right? And then boom skis. So ICCT is the same thing, uplisting. OTC to the big boy exchange. Mara is hitting new highs of the day, guys, right? So again, Mara looks good. So if you're watching these crypto names, playing with crypto names, you're doing well. You're doing well. You're doing well. Oh, cool. Okay, yeah, sounds good. Can you go with a DP? It's not the same. It's not the same. One is an uplisting, one is a DSPAC. So you just watch for breakouts, right? So for NCNC, I'm not sure what it's doing. It's not doing much, right? It's building a bit of a base here, which isn't too bad, right? So above $2, not too bad. But yeah, hopefully at some point it can pop, right? I like that it's holding $2. Anyways, again, like I mentioned earlier, resistance at 350 here for ICCT. So we need to clear that level and then hold it. And then you missed your 250 entry. Oi, 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 oi. Yeah, that's annoying, isn't it? Let's go, Juan. You got into at 255 and you sold at 350. Congratulations. Beautiful scalp. Beautiful scalp. Uh, and transition to the big boy market and the common shares. Beautiful, Azul. Beautiful. So congratulations if you made some monies in that already. And here we go, trying to break out above 350. And so we're stalling, but it's fighting. Right. So let's see. You did, Samir. Congratulations. Yeah, I mean, let me see here. Right. That was a nice dip. That was a nice dip to 250 here. That was a really nice dip. Right. 250 and then a bouncy bounce. You know, it's interesting again. We've talked about the VWAP, right? We keep talking about the VWAP as like a mean reversion potential bounce level, and it's done it again. This is the third stock we've looked at today that's bounced off the VWAP, so that's cool, right? And again, broke above 350, 370, 377, 380. Ooh wee, ICCT. Ooh wee. But 390, guys. Oh my goodness, 395, 399. I mean, Drake, you wanted $4, right? There's $4. Let's go. And what? And thrust. Why I'm looking at it? Because you can't look away. It's squeezing. Look at that push. Azul is smiling like a goat. I love it, Azul. Congratulations. You sold way too early, Mohammed. That's okay. If you made monies though, what did you get in at? What were you able to, what did you get in at? Throw a song on a break above $4. And what? And thrust. And what? It's coming. Let's go. It's coming. Let's go. It's coming. Let's go. And what? Not yet. Not yet. What an absolute monster. You got it right at 325. Beautiful. So you bought the breakout, which is nice, Mohammed, right? So you can see how these new breakouts, again, like that's retail. Calm down, please. Let's go. Come on, 350 to $4. Let's go, Troy. Let's go. Come on, break up our $4 so we can thrust, please and thank you. It's coming, and what? And thrust. Why? Because we are the best. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. That's a cue. It's coming in 10 seconds. Come on, are you ready to thrust, guys? ICCT on fire. On what? On fire. Are you ready? Come on, party people. Let's go. Are you ready? This is your mid morning thrust session with DJ. What's my DJ name? I don't know what my DJ name is. It doesn't matter though. But I need you to put those hands up in the air, please, and thank you. And give me some fist bumps. Come on. Leave the computer alone. Take your hands off the mouse, please. Give me some and thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? DJ Hot Rates. DJ Chicken Butts. Let's go. We're almost pushing for new highs, by the way. 420. Put those hands up in the air. Come on. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And if you've made a lot of monies like Azul, or like Mohammed's, I need you to do something special. Get on the floor, please, and thank you. Right? One of your hands on the ground and the other hand behind your hip or behind your heads. You see the emoji on the top of your screen? And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. To the left. Come on. To the right. To the left. To the right. When Lambo. To the sun. At night. Get naked. Make monies. Come on. Go. Go. Go to the window, to the wall, and what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on, go, go. Let's go. So that's that's you let's go. Let's go. Yeah, Colin. What's Samir? What are you waiting? Come $3,000 between profits from yesterday and today. Congratulations, Samir. Good job. Are you not entertained? Come on. Come on. Anyways, guys, so again, congratulations if you made monies, right? This is why for the most part we love breakouts, right? I will keep telling you this over and over and over again, right? Don't randomly buy stocks at highs, right? Wait for those breakouts. If you're going to FOMO, wait FOMO at the breakout. Mohammed FOMO, that is FOMO, right? So that is FOMO, but that's an educated FOMO, right? This is FOMO, like this candle, that's FOMO, right? But that's an educated FOMO. That's FOMO with experience, right? And that's a boom ski. That's fire, right? So if you're gonna FOMO with with a bit of a, again, always have a plan. If that FOMO doesn't work out, you need to get rid of that position as soon as possible, right? But don't just randomly buy stocks that are hitting brand new highs. You're gonna end up being naked somewhere under the bridge, right? This stock has done really well though, so congratulations. Mara is on fire, guys, right? So again, crypto names are doing well. Mara is hitting new highs, right? Resistance at 1260 for now, right? Mara, Coinbase highs, Riot highs, Huts highs. Again, there's a educated FOMO. Exactly. Educated FOMO, please and thank you. Educated FOMO, please and thank you. So yeah, FOMO wisely. Exactly. FOMO wisely. And for the other, 100 and something people that haven't smashed like yet, what are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? What do you want me to do? To sing? I will sing. You know that, right? So, I'm just kidding. Anyways, yeah. So smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Smash a like, hit that subscribe, and if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom and come join us. Uh, I'm like, wait, did you FOMO? And Rasim's gonna say no. I FOMO. I did an educated FOMO. Yeah. So again, FOMO wisely, please and thank you. Right? FOMO wisely. Do not sing. Let's go, ICCT. Send it. Ari, you get naked at $5. Send it 410 guys. Come on, give us new highs, please, and thank you. Again, that's 160% rally. Yeah, you sure had cinnamon toast. No, actually, this morning, I had a mix of like avocado. It's like one of my favorite things to have. Like banana slices, avocado, and some yogurt. That's what I had for breakfast this morning. I don't know why. Like I woke up at 4 a.m. this morning, and I cannot go back to bed. So I just figured, might as well just do stuff. So I had time to have breakfast. I had time to do stuff for the stream. I had time to, know, and don't go together. Yeah, miracles. Send it. Send it. Yeah, no, Mara looks good. It's my oatmeal granola. Yeah, I like it. Cinnamon. No, it's been a long time since I had anything cinnamon. I'm surprised ICCT hasn't popped on the scanner. Again, the reason why it hasn't done that on the momentum scanner is because again, it's like all these new stocks rarely go on the scanner. It doesn't have that information yet, right? So yeah. Yeah, 1200% on those. Yeah, exactly. Those things are on fire. Oh, the new educated FOMO, educated FOMO, the educated FOMO channel. DNA is not too bad, is it? It's slowly curling. NCNC is really struggled. Like it sold off and it struggled, right? So sold off and struggled. No, 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 no. Is it dead, or you maybe more of a statement than a question? Probably. Nah, nah. I'm just looking at Twitter. Looking at Twitter. Yeah, this is gonna be good for crypto, right? Like that ETF, right? So this might be a catalyst going forward for crypto. You know what I mean? Like, um, yeah, might be a catalyst going forward for crypto here. Na, 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 uh, na, 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 na. And VFSC, Stefan, that was the same thing last week, right? So, the first. Finally green after 3 years. After 3 years. Yeah, AXLA. I mean, like honestly, Mohammed, like Mustafa, like it's wild how that stuff works. Signal and then Boomski's crash. Anyways, ICCT is stalled at 420. Like 420 is such a common level, isn't it? Like 420 is so common for resistance. Whenever you're holding a stock that's approaching 420 that's gone for a nice rally, be very careful, right? Usually resistance. Everything else seems to be kind of dipping for now, though. 200% on those? La, 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 let me see. Go below. What's Nvidia at actually? Let me take a look. Tesla looks good, but what's Nvidia at? La, 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 la. Yeah, I was still. Oh, actually, Nvidia broke above that 480 level, and it's holding it. So, um, Mara for gamma squeeze, gamma squeezies. Oh, Mara just hit new highs of the day, guys. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, guys. But crypto. But why? New highs. Mara new highs. Uh, what did the crypto plays in talking about? Hopefully, someone else answered that question. Yeah, there you go. Thank you. Anyways, anybody holding Mara in the chats? Right. So I feel like Mara has been mentioned like 100 times today already. And there goes Mara is on fire. Mara is on fire, guys. Ooh wee. But why? I need to replace some of these actually. Uh, and then perfect. Oh, look at that. $13. Yes, Kemi, send it. Let's go, Stefan. Emer, let's go. You know it, IB. Of course. IB's like IB's favorite thing is Mara. It broke about three, Virgo. Yeah, Tasha. And there goes ICCT, guys. Ooh wee. Oh my goodness. But why? But why ICCT? Oh my goodness. But why? But why? But I missed it. There you go. ICCT. Uh, oh my goodness, guys. But why is it squeezing? But please, I missed it. Because why? Anyways, so congratulations if you played this, guys. Every breakout has been followed by a nice reward, right? So beautiful, right? Scale out on the way up. It's 170%, right? So secure your monies. At the very least, have a stop loss, and you should be okay. Alrighty, alrighty. And if you have any questions, please ask. Hardly worth the thrust beats. 175%. We've been thrusting. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. 435, 436. Come on. So the current high is just above 450. 450. Just above that level. And there goes Mara, guys. But why? Mara hit highs of the day. I missed it. Mara looks amazing, right? So again, from $10.50, from 10.50 to $13, Mara is on fire, right? I spend my day saying, but why? Let's go. But why? We know why, right? So with that ETF coming out at some point, right? These names like Mara and Riot and this and crypto, like all these crypto names, right? These names are going to continue to be in focus, right? That ETF will only be a good thing for Bitcoin and potentially for these stocks. It doesn't mean you go buy you go buy these stocks at the highs, though, right? I wouldn't recommend you buy this thing at $13 because it's at the highs of the day, right? It just means again going forward, these might be stocks that you have on your watch list, and when you get nicer dips, right? Then you're good, right? So, um, unbelievable. But why, Trisha? But why, Rick? Stop it, no. Why? Anyways, um, so for now, like I said, I wouldn't again. Even though this might be something that you have to watch going forward, it doesn't mean that you have to buy at $13 because it's at the highs of the day. Alrighty, back to ICCT. ICCT looks amazing, right? So again, congratulations if you made monies in this. Congratulations if you're still holding this. This stock has done a pretty damn good job of giving you higher lows, higher low, higher highs, higher lows, higher highs, higher lows, higher highs. So again, at some point, secure profits. For now, though, that thing is on fire. It just made new highs of the day, right? 450, 455, right? 3.0, Martin. Yes, 3.0. It's just a runaway train wreck. Unbelievable. You know what? Let us live. Let us live. When stocks are nice, let us live. When stocks are slow, and then we can relax a bit. Been holding all day. Exactly, Juan. Right? Exactly. If you look at Mara on a nicer time frame, like if I look at Mara, I mean, look at this beauty. Like no joke. Look at Mara. Look at Mara. Look at Mara. If you look at the 3 minute time frame, it's like it's perfection. Look at Mara. All day today. Look at that. Look at that 9 EMA. Look at that 9 EMA. Look at that damn stock. Right? Not a red candle inside, except for the last one after hitting a supply zone. And Josh has been calling this actually. Josh has been calling this for the last week. Go to Discord and search Josh, right? Or search up Mara or search up anything related to crypto. Josh said, and I quote, last week, I am loading up on crypto calls, on Mara calls, right? The preload was awesome. Good morning, Josh. Right? It's not like this is a big surprise, like, oh my goodness, but why? Right? Nope. Right? So Josh posted this. It might have been last at some point last week, right? So yeah. So I'm sure Josh is looking at that and saying, "Oh my goodness, look at ICCT though, right? New highs of the day, guys. $4.70, 189%, 193%, 194%, 195%, 197%. Give us 200, and there it is. Boom skis, boom skis, boom skis. Look at that, guys. 200. This is our second 200% pump out today, right? This is our second 200 pump out today. To no 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 no. Uh, uh, Look at that, guys. 211% ICCT. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness. And what? You know what? You know what? This is our third thrust of the morning, but I feel like don't worry, it's coming up. That's the next song on the list, right? So Tasha looks good. Yeah, I like Tasha this morning. That's why we set that alert, right? So look at that. Look at that, guys. I'm just quickly na, 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 7. Okay, cool. And then 3, and then 4. I feel like today's gonna be chaos. Like when one name goes crazy like this, there's sympathies, right? Sympathies, sympathies, sympathies. Right, Hugh? What a chaotic morning we've had. Yeah, that thing goes below $2, and then it's a problem, Kodai. Yeah, you should have a stop loss, though, right? Right, you should have a stop loss, please. Oh, party people, come on now. You guys know what to do. It's that time again on the Hot Rates radio station. Get ready to thrust with your favorite DJ, DJ Useless Goats. Come on, go, 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 go. Let the moose loose, please, and thank you. And slip slide to the left, to the right, and once, and thrust. Come on, go, go, go. To the window, to the wall, when Lambo, to the sun, at night, and what? And thrust. Get naked, make buddies. Come on, go, 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 go. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on, go, 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 go. And once, and thrust. And once, and thrust. Come on, Queen. Come on, Roger. Let's go, Virus. And once, and thrust. And once, and thrust. Come on, and go. And go. And go. And go. Let's go, Steve. Anyways, so yeah, ICCT looks like we failed at $5 for now. So that potentially becomes like our next breakout level, right? So yeah, alrighty, go. There's our third thrust for the morning. Back to the stonks. Question for you guys in the chat though: if you made monies in ICCT or if you're still holding it, type in yes in the chat. Type yes in the chat. Now, if you made monies and you're still holding it, right? ICCT, type in yes in the chat. Or if you've made monies in general today, honestly, if you made monies on anything today, Mara, anything, type yes in the chat. Why did I sell at 350, Juan? Because you're a scalping criminal. See, that's the issue with scalping is you have to be comfortable with taking those small gains. Scalping will lead you to success more often than not and away from the pain, but you're gonna miss big gains. So what you have to do sometimes is maybe just set a stop loss, right? Look at the chart and say, you know what? I'm just gonna set a stop loss and move that thing up, right? So hell yeah, let's go, Dan. Come on. My stop loss hit and you never got back in, that's okay, right? Anything you make monies in the market, it's something to be grateful of. You know what I mean? Yes, three times. Let's go. And the damn stock is not even done yet, honestly, right? So it's not even done yet. Look at that damn stock, guys. Ooh wee. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, guys. Ooh wee. I mean, I feel like we're gonna need to keep thrusting because it's going. Oh my goodness. Right. So again, congratulations if you're in that and you're still holding that. If you made monies at some point, you locked in your profits and you're feeling regrets, don't feel any regret, please. Alrighty. Be grateful for the monies you've made, right? And move on. Alrighty. So no regrets at all. No regrets at all. 550 guys, 555, 560. But oh my goodness. When halts? When halts is my question. When halts? Again, that chart is nice. On that $5 test, stop loss at 530. Love it, Josh. Right, so momentum at its finest. Again, Mara is testing that supply zone at $13. But Mara looks good. Mara looks good. Again, on a bigger time frame, Mara is riding the 9 EMA like it's nothing, right? So again, please keep in mind that we are up 250% for ICCT, guys. Yeah, there you go. Azul just made his first sale, right? So at some point, you're gonna need to again, if you haven't moved your stop loss yet, please move your stop loss. Have a stop loss. If you haven't secured profits, maybe think of scaling out at some point, right? So don't just sit back and watch. It's 250%. We could go for 300% or more, but that shouldn't be a thing where like you're like, you know what I mean. So G, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. So we can't really zoom out, honestly. I mean, let me just zoom out first. Again, it's not gonna give me anything, right? Um, it's not gonna give me anything because it's a brand new stock. Like I'm not getting any data, right? Not getting any data at all here, which is okay. So you just kind of have to watch smaller time frames and see when the stock is stalling, right? So yeah, Steve, love it, Steve. Congratulations, congratulations, and look at Marigo, guys. Again, Bitcoin names on fire. Right? So, what a day we've had today. We started the day in Discord. Actually, we started last night with NCNC with a 50% rally, and then this morning 270% rally in AXLA, and then a 250% rally in ICCT, right? And then Mara 25%. Like it's let's keep going, please. Let's keep going, please. $6, Martin. And these are huge breakouts in the market open. Well, you have to look at the resistance level from pre-market, Alan. Right. So you have to look at the resistance level from the morning is what you have to look at. It's madness, isn't it, Virgo? Absolute madness. Okay. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 277%, guys. 277%. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. ICCT 277%. Right? We talked about the stock on again at the end of the day. Well, again, it's going into the last hour. We talked about this yesterday, right? ICCT was a brand new up list, just like BGLC was, right? From $1.90, $1 to $1.20 to sitting at $6 the following day, right? That's impressive, right? It's not like this is a brand new stock, right? This was talked about yesterday, right? $1, $1, $1 found support at 90 cents, 90 cents, 90 cents, right? Or again, yeah. Anyway, 660 now, right? Actually there's a bit of a glitch on TradingView here. Actually, one second. I wonder if that's just on my. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 680. 680. 335%, guys. 335%. Oh my goodness. But Rasim, why? You forward, Colin? Well, it's at $7 now. So again, scale out on the way up. Or at least move your stop. Josh is playing that perfectly. I mean, to perfection, right? Josh is playing this to perfection, right? Keep moving that stop loss up. Be aggressive with your stop loss, right? Be aggressive with that stop loss. Don't, if you end up going red on this name, I'm going to say congratulations. You played yourself. Let's Azul, love it. Love it. Right. So this was all over Discord this morning. Azul spamming, right? And they go 720, right? Oh my goodness. 360%. Oh my goodness. 350, 370%, $7.40. Don't be an uneducated FOMO. Educated FOMO only, guys. Stop loss at 699, Josh. Perfection. Nvidia looks good. Mara looks good. Mara is hitting highs of the day, guys. Again, the other stocks you could play with, right? Bigger names. Mara looks good. Nvidia looks good. Other things look good, right? So, yeah. Again, don't get blinded by all the fun. What in stock general, Jason? In stock general, early this morning, right? And again, early on stream, we talked about this quite a bit early this morning, right? So on stream, this was again one of the top names we came into the stream with, right? That thing breaking above again. If we go, I don't want to go back to this morning because I'm going to be scrolling down a lot, right? So no halts, Mr. Pink, just straight FOMO, right? So yeah, yeah, exactly, Josh. But I mean, like $7 though. $7 is back to $6. So yeah, Jason. Yeah, no, that's it's frustrating. Yeah, I know, Jason. It's annoying, isn't it? Yeah, right? So, boom skis. Congratulations if you made monies, guys. Again, you should be moving that stop loss up. You should be scaling out on the way up. You know what I mean? Yeah, there you go. La na 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 na. So again, early this morning, right? And this is a strategy we've talked about so many times, guys. I don't know. I don't, I'm not. Again, we've talked about this strategy so many times. We've talked about this. Like, ask yourself: every stock that goes boom ski at the open, what does it have in common with everything else? That is a break of pre-market high resistance. If I go back to this morning, let me go back, right? Let me go back to the very open, right? Right here, this is pre-market, right? We're talking about the stock in Discord, and the level that keeps coming up is $2.20. Why is that? Because again, look at $2.20. It was resistance in pre-market, in after hours. It was resistance in pre-market once, and then twice, three times, four times. Well, guess what happens when you break above $2.20, right? $2.20 right there. The rest is history, right? And then higher low, higher low, higher low, and then new breakout, right? You have a double top. This is another breakout, right? This is the one that Mohammed got into, right? You have a double top, right? And then another boom skis, and then booms, and then booms, and then booms, and then booms, right? So Gary, was Mara spammed? Yeah, Mara was spammed in trade in stock general and in trade ideas and in look at trade ideas and see, you can see Mara all over the place. Um, yeah. But now that I changed all my accounts to cash account, love it. And this is why, like, I tell people to use cash accounts. Use a damn cash account and play with money you have, because you can play your positions a lot nicer. You're pissed now, Mohammed. I know. Again, the one thing, the only thing you can do differently when you play with these names, when you're not quite sure where the resistance level could be at, is be aggressive with your stop loss and say, you know what, like, I understand that, I don't know where the high is. It's, there are a lot of unknowns on a stock like this, right? So again, yeah, exactly, no greed, just gains, exactly, right? You can say, okay, like, I understand that, like, I'm up $100. I'm not quite sure how high this stock can go, but am I, the question you have to ask is, am I happy with this $100? And if you are happy with $100, then there should be no regret going forward. But if you're willing to risk half of that or 10% of that and say, you know what, like, I'm going to set a stop loss at $80, $90, $70, right? And if you're willing to do that, maybe that's the better strategy, right? And this is a strategy that I use as the day goes on. Like, if I make $100 on my first trade, right? And on my second trade, I'm up $100. Like, if my daily goal is $100 and I make that on the first trade, on my second trade, what I then will say is, you know what? I made my daily goal already. I'm up $50 on the next trade. I'm willing to risk all of this because I'm going for all the monies, right? So I'm gonna set my stop loss at break even, right? So yeah, AXLA is bouncing, right? AXLA with a nice double bottom, actually, right? 26 cents. You know what's funny? Eric called it. Eric has an order at 25 cents, and he called it. He's like, it's gonna go to 26 cents and say screw me, and then pop, and it's done exactly that, which is wild. Uh, NCNC, that thing has really struggled, hasn't it? We'll catch it on the other side. Alrighty. Let's see here. I'm missing some comments. Missing some comments. This is one of those plays where like, oh my goodness, Stefan, let's go, Stefan, come on, let's go, let's go. Let's go, Stefan. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Really, really appreciate that. Again, if you're looking for a free membership, just click on the gift box from Stefan. Scroll up a little bit and click on the gift box. Right, Stefan. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Congratulations on the monies. Keep making those monies, please, and thank you. Everybody becomes a member, guys. You become a member. You become a member. Everybody becomes a member. Let's go, Stefan. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alrighty. And so, um, so for those of you guys, again, Stefan, thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Click the link at the bottom of the chat. That's your Discord invite link, and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Alrighty. Uh, should you? I mean, Juan, what's your stop loss at? Um, exactly, Troy. Educated former think tank. Yes. Educated FOMO only, guys. NCNC with an ooh wee. See, like I keep watching NCNC because I think that thing could do stuff at some point. Maybe we missed the bottom actually, but we'll see what happens going forward. Yeah. Oh wow. Oh my goodness, NCNC. Oh my days. Oh wow. Is this Azul or who's this? Yeah, this again for oh my goodness. It's so volatile though, so just be a bit careful here. Right? I don't think it's quite I don't know if it's quite ready yet. Again, if you bought this thing off the bottom, then cool. But for now, that thing needs to relax. Took a few months off and just travel thanks to hot trades. Now let's get back to making some money. Let's go, dog. Welcome back. Let's go, dog. Thank you very much for everything. And it says 27 months. 27 months of membership, guys, from Doug. Right? We go way back from from like crypto days, from like Dogecoin, way, way, way back. Yeah, Doug, thank you very much. And welcome back from vacation. Let's get back to the monies, please, and thank you. Let's get back to monies. Uh, Stop loss is that okay? Sounds good. If you're not feeling comfortable, you can just move it up one. Alrighty. You get a membership. Everybody gets a membership. Yeah, AXLA looks better now. AXLA looks better. What I want to see now, Mustafa, is like when we dip, can we get a higher low? Because that's good. But now we're approaching a nice little supply zone, right? So yeah, Nvidia still looks good, guys. It's still holding at the highs. Again, Mara still looks okay there. NCNC obviously will be something to watch going forward, right? But I just want to see more consistency. You know, yeah. Educated, Roger. Those aggressive stops are exactly, Josh, exactly, right? So Josh says, "Do you see why I play those aggressive stops?" Right, that is a $2 drop and still hunting for support, right? Exactly, right. When a stock is up 300%, guys, when a stock is up 300%, when the stock is up 300%. And you got in at $2, $3, $4, and the stock is sitting at $7.50, and you know the dip is going to happen at some point. There's not a reason on earth that your stop loss should be at break even. If you got in at $2, there's not a reason on earth why the stock is at 750 and your stop loss is at $3, $4, $5. Be aggressive. To my son, Nashville, he traded for us and lost a lot of money. I've been telling him about you, and I think if you could try, he would love it. Trisha, no, there's no way to gift the membership to somebody specifically, unless you use their email. Like if they give you their, yeah, I don't know if you can even do that honestly. NCNC. See, like I had this on one of the screens and I was watching that thing, and but I wanted to see it consolidate, and then all of a sudden it just took off, which is pretty damn annoying. Pretty damn annoying. But anyways, yeah, no, yeah, Doug, yeah, take a look at trade ideas in Discord. That's the reason why it's moving. So 215, red to green. Wow, that's impressive. He's trading forex. See, that's yeah, that's. I feel like people get into forex because they think like it's easy monies. Um, you know, but forex requires a lot of technical analysis. So like a lot of it, right? So what your son needs to learn is technical analysis. Really, Kodai? That's so frustrating, honestly. What was your stop loss at? That's so frustrating, Kodai. And I was just gonna say that because yeah. Forex is yeah, right? Forex is tough. No easier than this. No, exactly, right? So with all of this, right? Like technical analysis should be your best friend, right? And I really appreciate that a lot of members are like learning technical analysis because that's really good for the community, right? If you're joining a group and your goal is to like your goal is to like, hey, tell me when to buy and sell, you're playing yourself, right? If you want to succeed, um, start getting involved and learning the technicals because then you can succeed in whatever, like wherever you go, right? You can succeed without somebody saying, hey, like look at this stock, right? Or somebody can say look at this stock and you're like right, right. So for now, ncnc is finding resistance at 215, so be careful. Mara is at new highs of the day, guys. Really, Kodai? Oh my goodness, damn, that's such rubbish, honestly. What can you do? Yeah, so Mara highs of the day. We've talked about Mara as a potential, like as we go forward, right? Mara will continue to be something to look at, right? Because again, with that crypto ETF coming up, right? We're going to continue to pay attention to names like that, right? So yeah, Mara looks beautiful, right? Absolutely beautiful. So uh, what's the actually, I'm just going to take a screenshot of that and post in the so we don't lose it. La, la, la. Na, na, na. 650. Yeah, it's curling, which is beautiful, right? So again, nice little consolidation and a curl back above the nine. So can we get back to $7? Can we get back to you got back in? Yeah, 545. There you go. You're green already. Almost up a dollar. Almost up a dollar. Gift card can be used to pay for memberships. Oh, really? Okay, there you go. So maybe the gift card option then, Troy. Oh, I see why NCNC popped. I see why. Uh, just momentum though. It requires a lot of self control and patience. Yeah, trading will teach you like everything about life. Honestly, trading teaches you so much stuff about life. Uh, you know, like I mean, the emotional roller coaster you will go through. Like the joy and the sadness and the frustration and the anger. At some point, like nothing else. Everything else in life just becomes like it's like it's like you know what I mean. Uh, the times where like I've lost monies and I feel like I should be very angry because it's a personal mistake, and it's like what more do you want? Like I'm oh, but yeah, thank you for sunshine. Trading will have you singing under the rain. Thank you for sunshine. Thank you for rain. Trading will make you go back to the basics and understand the little gifts of life. At least I'm breathing. Well, thank you for sunshine. Thank you for rain. I have no monies, but you know, yeah. Before this, of course, the bankruptcy. Just kidding, Trisha. It's a journey. Honestly, it's a journey. And if you're willing to, if you're willing to like take your time, right? If you're willing to take your time and put in the effort, right, and learn, you can do really well. You can do really well. You can do really well, right? Take your time. Focus on education. Find a good community. Like I cannot tell you how valuable a community is. I cannot tell you like how valuable a community is to your learning journey. Like you can go to stock tweets and the twitters and things like that. That's one thing. That's all hype, right? So find a community that's looking out for you and is willing to help you, right? And that might be the most valuable thing on your journey to success, right? So I again I cannot tell you how important that is, right? So yeah. Heartbreaking, Ham. Yeah, this is everyone is so helpful, Joy. Absolutely, right? So absolutely. Na, 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 na. Has made all the difference in the world, Trisha. Absolutely, right? So um yeah, you cannot, for the most part, until like again, especially at the beginning, you cannot do it on your own. You just can't. um you can't, right? So anyways, na, 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 na. It really right. So I mean, I feel like we do everything possible, right? We do everything possible to make sure that the members succeed, from one-on-one sessions, right, to weekend Discord calls, to daily live streams, to 24/7 Discord, to again, like, to an algo that makes technical analysis easier than anything else, right? Like we do our absolute best to help you, right? So, and we will continue to do that, right? So it's on you though to put in the effort, right? Because I will see people ask questions that we talked about on a Saturday call that's recorded, and my question is, have you watched the video yet, right? And how much effort are you putting into your success, right? Invest in yourself, right? Take a little bit of time and again, like, go through the education, right? So again, put your best foot forward. If you fail putting your best foot forward, at least you tried, and you put your best foot forward. But if you're slacking and failing, then congratulations, you're playing yourself. Let's go, Dan. Let's go. Come on, Dan. Let's go, Dan. That little fellow on the left side of your screen is the most genuine YouTube streamer there is. One day I'm gonna hug the Let's go. Dan, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. And again, so speaking of, having the most amazing community, and like having people in a community that are willing to help you, I mean, like, talk about Dan. Talk about Dan, right? I mean, like, I don't know what else to say. So Dan, thank you very much. I really appreciate everything you do. Thank you for the super chat. Let's go. Come on. You guys are truly amazing. So and again, we have the best community, the absolute best. And if you're not a part of it, you're missing out. You're truly missing out. Not even kidding. Not kidding. um like, you go back like 10 years ago, like when I part of like other communities, like I would pay $100. Like, I think the one community that I've been a part of, I paid $150 a month. Not even close. Not even close. $150 a month. Not close. Not even kidding. So if you think like you're not, not even close. No, 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 no. Tim Smith at Toronto, Ontario. Let's go. I like Canada in the chat. For a while now, love the amazing energy and positive vibes. Finally logged in, so you can join the fun. Tim, welcome to the community. And the fact that you're Canadian means you should become a member. Come join us. Anyways, ICCT is still holding up, guys. We're just looking for that potential next breakout. Most of you guys got in on the curl at just below 550 there, so you're nice and green. We're stalling here a little bit. We're getting a lower high, so just be careful. But let's see if we can get a breakout. Trading with motion. Juan, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Canada on top. Let's go, Canada. Here comes the roast. Uh, and made a quick $400. Let's go, Shonda. Come on. Let's congratulations, Shonda. They have just filed a lawsuit against large stock broke firms. Really, Robbie? Mullen has filed a lawsuit. Hmm. For kids, your call is very important to us, Troy. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yeah. Canada has a lot of land. We do have a lot of land. They actually did. Mullen is filing a lawsuit against. I don't know. I mean, honestly, like I don't know what they're gonna gain from that. I hope it's something good, right? Um, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Captain Hook has been on fire with the crypto names actually. Wow, Captain Hook. Uh, Captain Hook has all about the Mara today. All about the Mara. No troubles. La 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 la. Anyways, what else? M Comics is next. Yeah, probably. I'm sure they're gonna follow along those footsteps. Anyways, again, speaking of Nvidia, guys, Nvidia looks absolutely amazing, right? I have nothing negative to say about Nvidia as long as Nvidia stays above $480. Nothing negative to say. Not one. I have nothing bad to say about Nvidia, right? So Nvidia above 480 is above daily resistance, daily double tops, daily triple tops, right? So I have nothing negative to say. Alrighty. So it just depends what you're holding. If you're holding options, then you might have to scale out on the way up if they expire soon and blah 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 blah. But yeah, I have nothing negative to say. That damn thing broke out above 480. That's all you need to know. Right. So yeah, we do have a bit of a supply zone here, just at like 486 to 487. So that might be a bit of resistance. But other than that, the damn stock has done so well. And I bet you all these other names are also doing well, right? Like you can look at all these other like potential AI names, sound AI, all those names are doing well. And if you need help, please ask. AXLA is doing well, right? So AXLA is doing really well. Right, so Axla broke above right broke above that 30-cent level and it's doing well. So wow, 38 cents. Oh my goodness. Here comes that below 40 again that we failed at earlier. Um they're filing a lawsuit against like all these exchanges. What's Mullen gonna win from lawsuits? Like what do they think they're gonna win is my question. I hate when like these companies try and like put the blame on somebody else. It's like Mullen, your damn CEO was selling millions of shares. Whose fault was that? Your damn CEO isn't selling any damn cars. Whose fault is that? Um, yeah. CWD. CWD looks good. Let me take a look. CWD. Yeah, we're gonna keep maybe that will be something to watch at the end of the day. DNA doesn't look too bad actually. DNA doesn't look too bad at all. We'll keep an eye on DNA. If it can break above $2.20, and then yeah, CWD is something that Azul has posted a few times, right? So it's it struggled with the volume and the breakouts. It still lacks volume, but it's not too bad, right? So that thing for sure needs more volume. For sure needs more volume. It makes for a good show. That's true. That's true. That's true. Like it's somebody else's fault. Man. Unbelievable. I wonder how much money he spends like with the lawsuit, but that would have been better spent, buying some shares. Take a look at MOB. What am I looking at? Not your man. Let me know. Do you like the stock? What am I looking at? Nah, 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 nah. Rad is at 80 cent G. Yeah, it's done a good job holding that bottom though, right? It's done a good job holding the bottoms. No, 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 no. VFS is at 54 now, Wes. Surprise! Not kidding. No, again, like that's one of those stocks where like no one should be holding that thing overnight, anyways. And from $9 to 90 something dollars, that thing has to crash at some point. Uh, so a few things. All of them posted in Discord, Marshall. Again, so Grayscale has won the lawsuit against SEC. So again, now there's all of this of like a potential again Bitcoin ETF coming at some point. So that's a big part of it. So and there's more. Nvidia just broke out, guys. Right? Nvidia's hitting new highs of the day. Jason, are you playing any of these AI names? So are you playing any AI names? Nvidia looks good. Nothing else to say. That's it. Nvidia looks good. Refresh. No, 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 no. Tendies. Na 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 na. Na, na, na. Yeah, these are mostly in the monies options. In the monies. 550. Send it. Send it. Uh, no, 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 no. Yeah, no, not selling. That's greed. That's greed. I'm just looking through Discord, guys. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. On your birthday? Well, let's get above 490 first, please and thank you. Please and thank you. AXLA failed just below resistance again, right? So just below 40 cents resistance for AXLA, and has been trending up slowly. Yeah, that's a good thing, Jeff, because at some point that thing could break out. At some point it could break out. Uh, Interesting. Okay. ICCT, what are we doing here? Just sideways? Yeah. I mean, as much as ICCT is going sideways, I mean, you could call it that. Rasim, I don't like to look at. I'm not a big fan of like flags and bearish flags and bullish flags. I don't particularly care. I just want to see again. So like with or without a flag, again, like maybe that's not the right way to put it. You should care, right? But you're still looking for that range, right? Like the top of or the bottom of the flag, you can still see that without the flag, right? So and again, so if we break below the bottom, then yes, you're in trouble, right? We break above the top, and then you look good, right? So I just keep it simple like that. Uh, Yeah, I mean, the only thing I like about Mullen is that Mullen has been bouncing. Like Mullen's constantly bouncing above 55 cents, right? I like that for Mullen. And hopefully Mullen gets above a dollar, right? I hope it does. Right, Mullen is at 66 cents. Like it's not too bad. Like it just made new highs. Like like Mullen isn't too bad. If you bought Mullen at 55 cents only, though, right? If you bought close to 55 cents, then it's not too bad. Anything else, you're kind of is a waste of time. Anyways, yeah, Rad looks good. Rad looks good, right? So looks good. Mullen 67.40. I bet you if I look at the 15-minute time frame for a name like Nvidia, oh, that thing would look so sweet. That thing would look so sweet, so sweet. Yeah, 45 cent, Robin. Yeah, you're good. You're happy. You're very, very, very happy. Yeah, so again, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. I would really appreciate it if you could do that. Smash the like, hit that subscribe, share the link as well if you want to. Invite your friends and then your friends' friends. And if you want to come join us in Discord, again, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot and come join us. Again, just a little recap of the day so far, right? So again, we've had AXLA go up 270%, which is amazing. Again, they had some news this morning, right? That news was posted nice and early. That stock has done really well. We've had ICCT go up 370%, which is amazing because we've been here for the entire ride and it's been a lot of fun, right? So Nvidia and all these other tech names and everything else, QQQ and TQQQ, like again, these things have done really well today, right? Mara is pumping today with all the other crypto names because again, Grayscale has won the lawsuit against the SEC, right? So there's been a lot of pumping today, right? Which is amazing. So today's one of those not a day to miss, and I bet you it's not done yet, right? When people make monies, that money's rotates somewhere else. So if it gets slow at some point, don't think the day is over, right? Just be patient. Is it even lunchtime yet? Almost, right? So maybe we relax for lunch and then we go again. A ATKS. Taxpayer, let me know where your position is. I will look at any stock for you as long as you let me know where your position is. Alrighty. Alrighties. Yeah, ICCT looks like it's just relaxing here. Like it's trying to decide which way it's gonna go. It wants more, right? Like it's just sitting there, right? It's deciding. So if that thing breaks 620, that might be a signal that it wants to send it again. Yeah, Dogecoin is pumping as well. Yeah, yeah, Doge is just just the entire crypto rally. Bitcoin is pumping, so yeah, Doge and all these other coins follow. Doge and all the other coins. Doge. You own the stock. What's your entry price? Is all I'm looking for. And let me know what the ticker symbol is, because you say ATKS. Is it actually ATKS or is it OTKS? I am. Let me know. No, 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 no. Already. Okay. Uh, just looking around. Baba, 83, ATKS. Security. Okay. Uh, you see the news Twitter obtains a license. Yeah, Josh, I think was it Josh that mentioned that earlier? Yeah, I never posted that one though. But yeah, Josh mentioned earlier. Steve, thank you. Yeah, it's very cool, isn't it, Steve? It's very cool. Again, yeah, if you have a question, guys, just let me know what your entry price is. Like, are you in the stock? Cool, right? So, what's your entry price? If you're looking for an entry, let me know. Just give me some detail. Because if you say, can you look at YS, I most likely will not look at it. Let's go. Dan, having a drink to celebrate today. Yes, it's early, but in Nashville, we drink 24 hours a day. Let's go, Dan. Let's go. Beautiful. Okay, let me take a look. ATKS. ATKS. You got in at $1.80. $1.80. Well, AKTS. Okay. $1.80. So you're slightly red in that position for now. Um, it looks very ugly because it's sitting at all time. Well, it's sitting at 52-week lows. And you have really good support at $1.50. So as long as it stays above all-time lows of $1.50, taxpayer, I don't mind, right? But this stock looks very weak though, doesn't it? What I like about this today is that we made a low of 164 and then we're back to green. So that's a good thing. You're potentially setting up for maybe a rally at some point, right? So, but yeah, between 180 and 150, that's your support. You are Maggie. Congratulations. ICCT $1.50. Yeah, right. From $1.50 yesterday to $7 today. So yeah, we've talked about ICCT from $1 to $2 to 7.50. Right. So which has been amazing. So cheers, Dan. Enjoy. Pete says take a look at Rivian. I have options $24 strike for next week. Okay. Hopefully Rivian should be green today as well, right? So everything is green today. So your options are, you're welcome, taxpayer. Your options for Rivian, $24 strike expiring next week. Yeah, it looks good. Your next resistance is 22.80, right? The 200 on the daily there. So it looks good for now, right? If you bought those calls yesterday or anywhere in the last week, you should be green. And if you're green, it looks good to me, right? So yeah, your next resistance is that stock is pushing for, it looks good, um, right? I'm not sure how green you are, right? If you are nice and green, maybe just set a stop loss somewhere and keep moving it up. And find out you've got all your day trades available and oh, let's go. How did you not know? How did you not know? Green and mean, beautiful, Pete. I like it. So yeah, at this point, honestly, like if you're up 100%, 50%, you set a stop loss at some of those, right? Green like Mars, alien, love it, right? So yeah, find a stop loss and say, you know what, I'm up 100%, I'm not willing to go less than 70%, right? And hopefully, again, it's only Tuesday, so hopefully we keep pumping the entire week. Yes. BIG. So you got into BIG at 790. You're green, which is beautiful, right? So again, BIG is something that we talked about coming into the open. BIG sitting at the highs of today looks beautiful. Can you take a look, please? Now it's yeah, you're happy now, aren't you, Juan? Yeah, BIG looks good to me, right? It looks good to me. Your stop loss was below 8 initially. Your stop loss should not be below 8 anymore. I mean, your stop loss should not be in the red. Congratulations, Maggie. Right, your stop loss should not be in the red. Please and thank you. You have resistance coming up, right, at 840 there. So 840 is your next resistance. But yeah, 850, 840, right? So it looks good. Just keep moving your stop loss up and you should be fine. And there goes the pop for ICCT. Surprise! Not really, right? So ICCT with a nice pop. The question though is, can we break and actually hold and then go boom skis? Right? Can we break and hold and go boom skis? That's the question now. Uh, what else is on the list here? Nah, 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 nah. Oh, let's go ICCT. Come on, Azul. 617, 630, guys. Ooh, we look at that consolidation, right? And the pop. We need to close these candles though above again 630. If we can break and hold 630, then we're potentially ready to go back for 7. So for now, we're still kind of in that range, right? So still kind of in a bit of a range. Yeah. Uh, okay, that's quite a delayed. Quite a delayed. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Let's go, Maggie. Congratulations. Yeah, off 288%. 288%. My goodness. Maggie, what's your stop loss at now? If you tell me you don't have one. I might put you in a timeout. So please run and put a stop loss, Maggie. Right? Maybe a stop loss at 200%. Maybe a stop loss at 250%. Maybe a stop loss somewhere, please. You're in at 190. I don't mind it. I think again. I think the potential is there for if we can break and hold $2 and get back above 220 DP. I think you're better. Um, I think you're in a better position already. Nah, nah, nah. You took it off. Go and put it back on, Maggie. Go and put it back on, please, and thank you. Rubbish. Go and put that stop loss back on. Playful might move. Yeah. See, the tough thing is like, they're not that like in terms of sympathies for like ICCT. Like, what sympathies? You know what I mean? Like we can maybe look at NCNC for sympathy or BGLC, but BGLC has had a rally. NCNC is still kind of slacking, so maybe at some point it's gonna move. But yeah, uh, NCNC, NCNC isn't too bad. It's gonna need to do something at some point. For now, it's on the slacking block. On the slacking block is playing with chaos. Maggie, don't play with chaos, please, and thank you. Uh, why do I get multiple glitches here? Nah. Doo-doo-doo. Interesting. Uh, NPC? Yes, please. So that was a pop and then a dip to what? Ooh, interesting. Okay. 170. Okay. NPCE, Musty. The only thing that's lacking here is that volume, Musty. I'll leave it up, but it's lacking volume. Uh, lacks volume. And NCNC is still fighting. There we go, guys. 650, 670. Oh my goodness. I like what it's done since it was at $5. Yeah, but it's true though, like 100,000 shares. Like we're dealing with a name that has, volume of what, 40 million versus 90,000 shares, right? Like it's nice when it's going up, but then like when it doesn't work, like it drops really quickly. You know what I mean? So um, ICCT guys, again, like we said, right? It didn't look like it was done, did it? Nope. Right there it goes back to 670. Again, that previous high was $7.50. So we're quite a ways away from that level. If we don't get back to that level, this might just confirm a potential lower high or a double top. If we break below $5.50, then we're done for the day, right? So for now, we have a range, right? So we have a range. Can I get profit from if I buy it before the market close? That's not a question I understand, UFO. I just don't understand the question. Um, yeah. Imagine it at yeah, Musty. It would be a pop, but then also that volume would have to sell though. If I can I get profit from ICCT if I buy before the market close? I don't. Again, you might be asking a genuine question, but I don't know how to answer that question. I just don't know. Yeah, any is another one, isn't it? Yeah. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Only if it goes up after hours. Yeah. So maybe that's the answer I was looking for. Answer I was looking for. Yeah, Annie looks good. 670. Uh, interesting. If I buy AMC, can I get profits after hours? Uh, no. Anyways, here we go for 690. 690. Come on, there we go. Boom skis. Boom skis. 690. Are you okay? 694. Went $7. See, I wish we had sympathy plays, so we could there we go. 711. 711. I just put a 20% trailing stop loss, Maggie. Beautiful. I like it. I like it a lot. Good job. I think that's perfect. The chats are calling for $10. I mean, if we break above 750, no. Really? No. 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 Really? Now I need to refer to the wheel, please. The wheel of fortune. And the question for the wheel is don't look at that. I'm gonna ignore so we can do the wheel. So the question for the wheel is, hey wheel, is ICCT done? Is it done? Okay, that was a fake spin, by the way. The question, wheel, are we done? The wheel says no. Carry on, party people. Carry on, party people. The kiss of death. Oh my goodness. Damn. I mean, these guys crashed the first stock we talked about this morning. See, like, and that's what's so silly. And this is why I think people should learn technical analysis is how the hell does a signal come through after a massive rally? Say AXLA and now ICCT. Anyways, so ICCT, the wheel says we go up more. Do better, please, and thank you. Uh, it's not over till it's over. Come on, Willie Wheels. There we go, 699. Come on, Wheels. $7. And then now we're kind of stalling at $7 here, though. So again, make sure you have a plan on the stop loss because that thing can move quick. Oh my goodness. Scare. Oh, there we go. Here we go. Here we go. That $7 level has become a problem, hasn't it? It's become a bit of a problem. It's become a bit of a problem. So we can free focus Mohammed. Beautiful, honestly, beautiful. Tatiana, over 300% in ICCT. Congratulations, you became a member actually, right? So, um, no, that's not you. That's somebody else. You have the same name though. Um, yeah. Na na na. So we can yeah, $7 is a problem now. It's become resistant. So make sure you have a stop loss. Make sure you're ready for all the chaos. Yeah, these guys are very they're known for Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. We're dipping, guys. Again, $7 resistance and Divskis. And the stock crashes. Look at this. Oh my days. Oh my days. Wow. Anyways, let's see if we can get a higher low. All right, so go back to $6. Can you imagine that? Can you believe that? Oh Lord. Well, don't be put in the mile wide club. Well, well, again, the stock gave us 300 and something percent. To be fair, like, could it be the first loss of the wheel, Adam? Potentially. I mean, we're going against some powerful forces. We're going against a pretty damn powerful force. Oh my goodness. Wow. Ooh wee. Do- And thanks, look at that. Azu says I'm thanks, yeah. Congratulations, Patrick. Good job. Yeah, no, like when a stock is up 300 and something percent, like, if there isn't a stop loss in there, then you're just asking for trouble, honestly. Simple. Can you imagine that? Like seriously, Joy. Like seriously, for not the first time. Can you imagine the person that so the first signal was 39 cents? Can you imagine the person that says, you know what, let me buy at 39 cents? Maybe it actually never hit, but like someone sees that stock going to 39 cents, they might FOMO into that stock. Right? And then can you imagine buying this one at $7 and then it crashes a dollar? Now you're panicking. What's the stop loss? The stop loss most likely hit already, right? And then now it's gonna go back to $7 potentially, and then now you're like, what the hell just happened? I got in, I got out. Now the stock is pumping. Sheesh, sheesh. Anyways, it is what it is. Hopefully people can learn. And oh, the stop is 649, so the stop hit already. Yup, the signal hits and the stop loss hits in two candles later. Well, it is what it is. Love those market makers. Love the market makers. Anyways, uh, anyways. So now that we're sitting below the 9 EMA, be careful, please. We need to reclaim the 9. If we stay below 8650 here, we're potentially done skis, right? If we stay below 650, we're in trouble. Like if we stay below that stop loss price, we're in trouble. If we go below $6, we're in trouble. If we go below 650, 550, we're done skis. So we need to get above 650 as soon as possible. Otherwise, we're in trouble. All the monies, Amol. All the monies. All the monies. $6 in holding to $7 or so. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, yeah. You know what I want to see for NCNC? I almost want to see that thing sell off again to sell off and consolidate, and then maybe an after hour push again like it did yesterday. I'd like that. Sell off, consolidate, and then we go from there. Trash. La, 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 la. At a dollar, TCJH. Yes, absolutely. TCJH. Whoosh. Yeah, we need 650. You're looking for swing play. So it's not at a dollar anymore, though, right? It's not at a dollar anymore. I just wanted to look at the daily quickly to see 640, dollar 40. Yeah, I mean, if it stays above, so your next two support levels, so you have 135. If it stays above that level, 135, 130, 133, right? So watch for curl off that level. If not, watch for 120. And then if you can stay above again one of those levels, then yeah, sure, maybe a swing. Push, 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 push. If you can see what's happening here now, though, right? Like we're struggling with the 9 EMA, the blue line, right? As the longer we stay below the blue line, the scarier this becomes. So if you see a fat red candle, don't be surprised because again, like we're kind of getting those warning signs now. So That's why I'm saying we need to get above 650. Otherwise, we are in trouble of going back to 6 and potentially lower. Right? So it's fighting. But now we look like a T-Rex. T-Rex. Surprise. Not. Na 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 na. We need 650. I'm the idiot who bought Tesla puts this morning, but they're cheap and expire in December. Andre, yeah, yeah. The markets look really strong today. The market has looked really strong today, so yeah, puts are a bit of a gamble. A bit of a gamble. Come on, give us a decision here, ICCT. Give us a decision. Give us a decision. So again, regardless of what's happening here, you should have a stop loss, right? Please, pretty please. I find what's happening here a little bit concerning, right? So just be careful, right? The fact that we're sitting below all these moving averages and we're curling down is a problem already. So just be a bit cautious. Just be a bit cautious, please, and thank you. And if we can find a way back above the 9 and actually consolidate, then okay, maybe we're back in business. For now, we're trying to decide still. And here are the monies. Rivian is pushing. Yeah. Pete, no, your calls should be nice and beautiful. Nice and beautiful. Uh, you like it? Good, 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 good. I mean, GNS had like a more today rally, right? And today other stuff rallied. So, people take that money and rotate elsewhere. Right? People take the money from GNS and say, thank you, 200% rally. Thank you. Goodbye. Nah, nah. Yeah, for AXLA is trying. 35 cents. Yeah, not too bad. Yeah, the one thing this might change at some point here, right? But the one thing I don't like, well, a few things, right? You have the stock sitting below all these moving averages, and you have these last five candles giving you lower highs, lower highs, lower highs. You can clearly see that it's trending down. So again, we hope look at that, right? So it's like surprise. That thing is moving though. Like look at the volatility. Like that fat red candle and then boom skis back up, which is quite impressive actually. But it's not like the warning signs are not there though, right? So again, that might change at some point, and I hope it changes, right? And we go back for a rally, obviously, right? But you can kind of see some warning signs. So the warning signs are there, guys. So it's not like, oh my goodness, but Blaze, I didn't know it was gonna crash. I didn't know it was selling off. But why? Right? So lower highs, below the 9, below the 20, below the MLP line, 9 below the so many warning signs. Again, hopefully at some point we can reclaim that and go for a rally, but yeah. Come on, give us a base. I mean, the last time we dipped though, we bounced off the 50, so maybe we bounce off the 50 again. We're just gonna have to wait and see if it actually does it, right? You're working, Michael? Yeah, you missed. You today was not a day to miss. Today was fun. Today was chaos. And Mara is not stopping, guys. When I say not stopping, I mean like Mara is not stopping. Like Mara is not stopping. Na 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 na. Mara is not stopping. La la. La la la. A beauty. Beauty Mara, right? So you can look at the other crypto names if you want to, like Riot and HUD and Coin and whatnot. They should all, to an extent, look really good. Yeah, Akemi, Axla, like Axla looks good. You just have a double top at 38 cents and then 39 cents and then 40 cents. But yeah, so resistance at right there, right? Double tops, supply zone. Alrighty, let's go, Michael. Yeah, no, that's okay. Double tops resistance. And ICCT actually bounced off the 50. It bounced off the gold looking line, kinda almost, right? So let's see if this candle can close. So we had again a bit of a dip, right? Let's see if we can close above. We need to get above like 650 and close above 650, right? So we're still kind of playing with it. So let's see. Give it a second. I do need to run to the bathroom again, guys. I drank like two because I really do like I have been saying this all like I need to get better with drinking water, so I drank like two and I need to run to the bathroom. Alrighty, I'll be back in a second. Okay, okay, and we closed below 650, so we still have the same problem for ICCT. Rubbish, Dan. Rubbish. Rubbish. Um, yeah, we're still T-Rexing here, so not overly surprised about that whole thing. Two bathroom breaks. It's because I drank so much more water today. I'm telling you, I woke up. I woke up at 4 a.m. and I was already like on the computer, uh, like at 5 a.m. this morning, just doing stuff. So like, and my goal was to drink as much water as possible because I know I'm gonna slack when the stream starts. So Le Jus, okay. There goes Axla. Axla is still fighting with 38 cents here now, so needs to break out. Heading to a work meeting. Azul, okay. Good luck. Have a wonderful afternoon. You your stock's done. Azul, let's go. Thank you very much, Azul. Have a wonderful day as well. And keep them coming, Azul. Alrighty. Amazing, amazing, amazing. ICCT, amazing. You drank caffeine, and now the caffeine jump is in effect. Your energy level dropped. No, I promise you, like my energy level is based on performance of stonks, nothing else. There goes Axla. Ooh, wee guys, back to 40 cents. Axla, 42 cents, new highs. Oh my goodness, Axla just broke out. Do you guys see the volume that comes in every time you break out? Every time a stock breaks out, you see the volume that kicks in. People get excited, right? Like that breakout, where you keep fighting and fighting and fighting, right? You break out, and people say, "Oh my goodness!" But, you know what's crazy is I think people maybe like evading SCT, like we evaded to the other one, now evading to this one. Anyways, um, ICCT is still trending down here, so just be mindful of that. Axla, let's see if we can close this candle above something that's nice. You're gonna be like the next 2 days, then become it's gonna get crazy. Yeah. No. Re- reopening. Yes. Yeah, yeah. Usually these stocks don't like. I know what you mean, Mohammed. They usually don't come back, right? But this one's coming back, so that's good. You're in at 29 cents, Bernard. Congratulations, beautiful. Yeah, 50 cents would be nice. 300%, guys. Usually we're asking for like, hey, can we get a 300% rally? Today we have two. Today we have two, guys. Two. That's four, but you know what I mean, right? Two 300% rallies, and we did not miss a single one. Not a single one, right? So, yeah, yeah, yeah. Anyways, holding 40 cents, which is nice. Do others get annoyed by life when others dream about oh yeah, Josh? Yes. 43. And the ICCT broke below $6, guys. Are we surprised that ICCT broke down? Are we surprised, guys? No. Warning number one, STT. Warning number two, we're sitting below the blue line. I've said this multiple times. Be careful when your stock is sitting below the blue line. Warning number three, look at all these damn moving averages crossing down, right? Um, so many warnings, 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 right? It's like surprise. Not a surprise, is it? It's not. So yeah, again, this is why reading charts is like looking at a storybook, right? You can see the end of the story before the story before you get to the end of the book. Does that make sense? Yes, it does. Right. So yeah, it doesn't mean it's done. Oh yeah, for sure. Like it doesn't mean the stock is done. It just means there's a bit of a dip coming, right? It might sell off and consolidate at some point and then curl back up and then back above $6 and then boom skis again, right? So especially since we're looking at 1 minute candles, like it changes, right? Change here, change there, change there. So yeah, of course it's gonna change. Alrighty. Again, AXLA looks good. Mera looks good. Nvidia looks wonderful. Highs of the day, Nvidia, right? So no again, still no complaints. Yeah, Huts should look good again. All these crypto names should be performing today, right? Huts is at the highs of the day, guys. Riot is gonna be at the highs of the day, right? Coin is gonna be maybe not at the highs of the days, but probably at the high of the day. Not at the high. Coin is not quite the same as like you know what I mean. So and there goes ICCT, guys. Look at that, right? 580 now. So surprise, not. I wanted to look at. Let me look at TQQQ again here for Jason. Jason, look at that beauty, right? I don't really need to. There's not a whole lot here. There's not a whole lot to say, right? There really isn't a whole lot to say about TQQQ. That thing looks beautiful. That thing look. I mean, look at this. Absolutely beautiful, right? We have resistance at 4120, right? Other than that, TQQQ looks good. S&P, well, you know what I'm gonna say, right? It looks wonderful, right? Look at SPY holding above the 9 EMA the entire morning. Entire morning it's holding it, right? Nothing bad to say. Tesla, what are we doing? Tesla looks wonderful, right? So there's really nothing I can say. And I got out before 40. You did? Okay, okay. Yeah. Yeah, just again, pull up the 5 minute chart, Jason, and watch the 9 EMA, right? Watch the blue line. And that should help you out a little bit. Nas, what's your position? Let me know. Yeah, your stop loss hit mon. Congratulations. Good job. Right? You know, we might be waiting for $10 on ICCT. We might be waiting for $20. But if you're up $600, if you're up $500, there's no reason for you to just fold your hands and say, you know what, I want $1,000. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait, right? Because you're gonna end up undressed. Let's go, Wes. I like it. I know you like stocks like that very much. So congratulations. Good job. Good job. Did I miss TIBC? No. Uh, no, it's not halted. It does it say halted, Maggie? It looks like it's halted. It looks like it's halted, but then according to let me take a look here. So on TradingView, it's glitched a bit. But on the broker, it's oh yeah, it crashed. It's halted lower than this. Yeah, it's halted. Yeah, 564. Yeah, it's halted. Yeah, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, TradingView's glitched. At that price on the broker, you can clearly see that it's halted at 564. Yeah. Again, guys, this is not like, oh my goodness, but Blaze, I didn't know it was gonna halt down. I didn't know. I don't know. Right? We talked about all the warning signs. Right? So it's not like this stock is crashing and halting now. Like you should be surprised. No, like all the warning signs were right there. Is it an offering? Really? If it's an offering, well, I hope you had your stop loss, and I hope you took profits, and I hope you, right? We've I think we've given enough, like warning signs today. Trying to get in your Discord page. Okay, yeah, you might just have to download the app and then sign in again. Anyways, what a great run here. Seriously, what an amazing run. I wish every stock could be like that. Not every stock we talk about will break out and actually go for a run like this. You get small rallies, but this is a beautiful example. That thing broke out, and every time it broke out, there was more money into the stock. It's like, no, it's breaking out, give it more monies. Oh, it's breaking out, give it more monies. Right? So that was a beautiful setup. Look beautiful, Josh. Beautiful. I just feel bad for whoever took that entry at $7, because that was a disaster. That was an absolute shame. Um, when you were, yeah, exactly, Wes. And again, that's all I use the view app for. I use the view app for support and resistance. Oh, it's T. No. Well, again, the warnings were there. ICCT is halted. New spending. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Again, this is one of those examples where greed will take you to the bridge, right? In this case, I hope not. I hope like it's, I hope it's like a good thing. Uh, will or the I mean, the wheel was like, you know what? Thank you. I'm out of here. Please and thank you. Yeah, Amazon bid for a crypto company. I heard that. Uh, I heard that. Yeah. No, I again, like I said that alert this morning for Tasha, right? I like Tasha, right? So I like again. That's the reason why we set an alert. Like I like the stock. I think it's done really well. On a breakout as well. Like it's done really really well. So it's done really really well. Mara is a beast. If you're holding Mara, type in yes in the chat. If you're holding Mara, type in yes in the chat. Agree. La, 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 la. You're fired. Look at me. Look at me. I am the captain now. That's wild, isn't it? You're holding hut. Okay, same. Same Z's. Same. You're holding loads. Yeah. Congratulations, Marshall. Good job. Good job. 84, 83. And then cool. You are? Oh my, you're up $18,000 in Mara. When did you buy Mara, Stefan? When did you buy? When did you buy Mara? $18,000 in Mara in gains. Love it. Love it. Interest record revenue. I have $5 calls, Pete. Nice. Josh, I wasn't gonna ask Josh because I know Josh is holding the entire float. The entire float of all the crypto stocks. Love it. Options and shares, yeah. Look at that, guys. Look at that. Stefan, you got in today, right? Congratulations. Beautiful. Stefan is the hot trades whale, guys. If you didn't know, Stefan is the hot trades whale. $18,000 in gains, and he got in after like one of the mentions, right? So congratulations. Um, Beautiful. Love it. Again, if you're not a part of the community, you're missing out. So come join us, guys. Come join us. Come and join us. Beautiful. Beautiful. IB owns, like, Josh owns half of the float. Well, actually, uh, Josh owns a third of the float. IB owns another third. Stefan owns another, and then it becomes a low float stock. Even the CEO doesn't own as much as Hot Rates. Hot Rates members, You haven't looked yet, Josh? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. When you look at it's gonna be big monies, Josh. Big monies, big monies, big monies. Tasha with a bit of a dip there, so that's okay. That's dipping as well. AXLA is back to 40 cents, not too bad. And then ICCT still halted. Still halted. Monies, monies. What a day, guys. What an absolute crazy day. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I mean, Dan is drinking at 10 a.m. in the morning, so like, hmm. I wonder where Dan's wife is. Dan, is your wife home? She went to work and you're drinking at home? Oh my goodness. Does anybody have Dan's wife's number for mean reversion fund? Okay, sounds good. Vance, sounds good. More of these, exactly, Hugh. Please. Let's, it's lunchtime now, so let's relax and then let's continue the party. It really has Vance? Okay, that's interesting. That's interesting, actually. Ooh, interesting. Why does it keep glitching like that? Am I missing something? Uh, oh, that's just the spread, I think. Cool. BETR. Yeah, pawn. Yeah. Vance, Vance likes that one with you. Kidding. Let me take a look. BETR. Uh, Actually, I see why you're looking at that. I see why you're looking at that stock. This might actually Vance. Yeah, that might actually be something we pay attention to. Right, so we'll keep a close eye on it, and yeah. Yeah, exactly. Right. Yeah, not too bad. We'll keep a close eye on it, and then uh, I just want to look at the bits, like level two. Mm, nah, nah. All seem like a theme. Yeah. Yeah. No, we'll keep a close eye on that name for sure. Still halted. Yeah, still halted, guys. Again, so it looks like news pending, right, for ICCT. So be careful. Mm, uh, hmm. Do. Yeah, no, again, it just depends when the news came out, Trade Dog, right? It's not one of those volatility halts. That one's going to depend on when the news actually does come out. Yeah, BETR was the one that. Yeah, I mean, it looks like it's consolidating. What it needs though, is the like is momentum. Like it's been holding. So 77 cents was the low from, was it like that initial crash, 77 cents, and then today though it's done a good job of holding 86 and like 80 87.50. So yeah, as long as it stays above 87, I don't mind. Right? It might be something to watch closer to the end of the day, like if it's so yeah, we'll pay attention. And then like NCNC is kind of the same thing, right? So we shall see. Tasha is back to the highs of the day, guys. Right? Can you take a look at GNS? Looking for dip buy. Forget it. Okay. Uh, did you see BETR? Yeah, BETR. Why? What's happening? Why do people keep asking? Like, is that what I'm saying? Uh, yeah, for sure. Something to watch, and maybe look for a breakout, right? So if that thing breaks above 90 cents or above $1, then it looks really interesting, right? For now, on the watch list. On the watch list. That looks interesting, actually. Review. Did you look at the daily? No. Oh, that's funny. One second. Fire, fire, fire. One second. Let me send Rob a picture of something. One sec. I just need to take a screenshot. Uh, and not much left for anyone trying to short it. Well, it's a SPAC DSPAC phone trades. We've seen these things go a lot lower, but yeah, no, I hope. Yeah, yeah. Here we go. What's up with Beep? Unhalted? No, that was just a glitch. Come on, lunchtime be over. We are ready to get back to the party. Beep is halted down. Yeah, that's another D-SPAC, right? All of these SPACs, D-SPACs are selling off now, so that's another one. That's just another one on the list of second half of the day potentially. Yeah, I mean I like what it's doing. We'll see. NCNC's done a good job holding 78 cents, which is not too bad. They all look the same, honestly. AXLA seems to be the fun one for now. If it can break out again, yeah, exactly. Beep was a name change D-SPAC. Announcement now in Mumu. Did it come out yesterday? I'm not sure actually when it came out. There it goes, 43.50 for AXLA. We need that breakout and then 50 cents. What's trending now? AXLA, AXLA. 44, and there goes AXLA, guys. New testing, like the highs, 45 cents. Ooh, wee. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness. 45.50, new highs of the day, 300%. Oh my goodness. Another 300% rally for the day. Another one. So, I mean, with these stocks, honestly, the closer we get to like above 45 to 50 cents, you want to be very careful because that's when people start to think of, sending them to the bridge. They have options too, Dan. Oh, wow. See, I did not know that. Had no idea. Wow. Damn. Okay. Well, 46, 310%. What a day. Even AMC rallied today. That's funny. That's funny. Um, yeah, let's see if we can actually stay above 45 cents here for a second. I know first thing, yeah, Dan, for you, it's options. For me, I look at other things. Yeah, yeah. Options. That's quite a few numbers. Here we go. I love options. Um, I mean, let me look just for funsies, fun. Let me look at AMC. Let me look at the rubbish that is AMC. AMC is up 2%. Not bad. I mean, I don't know where this line is coming from. It's coming from somewhere though, and it seems like AMC is holding it, so that's cool. Um, at least AMC is bouncing, I guess. After being down one pawn, good job. Good job. Uh, I love options, not necessarily in that order. Don't let your wife hear me talk, or let her see these comments, please and thank you. Otherwise, she's coming after me. Is it better to trade with margin accounts? No, not necessarily. Not necessarily. It's not a simple answer. Like I can give you a simple answer, but the answer is no. It's not better. I love my wife. ICCT is still halted here. My goodness, come on, what are you doing? AXLA is still fighting for 46 cents, which is beautiful. Congratulations if you got in. If you got in closer to 30 cents or below that, right? So, yeah, I bet you Mohammed FOMO'd already into this. FOMO, 47 cents, guys. 420, 320%. 47 cents. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, guys. Right, AXLA was the first name we talked about this morning. right? So from 11 cents to 20 cents to 47 cents now. So AXLA has done well. AXLA. Did I change that actually? I did. There you go. What's going on with Neoben? They missed earnings. Oh, the market just didn't like their earnings. Something. But yeah, earnings were out earlier today, this morning. They've had a really good rally since the open. Okay, there you go. I just haven't looked at it because we've had so much chaos going on. If you have a cash account, you can also do a margin account. Yeah, you can do both. It's now 20%, really, Wes? Oh, Lord. So early this morning, I was looking at like I love Neo. No, I was just I again I posted the earnings for Neo. I just didn't have time to look at Neo because there's so much going on. I do like Neo. I do like Neo, right? So I've talked about Neo having support at 1050, right? So I like it. I liked it especially at $7, right? So especially at $7. No, no, no. 46 or something. Oh yeah, yeah. Broke above it, but then came back down. Breaking risk. Yeah, IB. Yeah, exactly. Me too. Cash account you can trade. Yeah, exactly, exactly. So thank you. Yeah, your question's been answered in the chat. No, no, no. Martin is not a buyout. Like to me, if ICCT was getting bought out, those guys would have never uplisted. Did you get into Lulu, Jason? Please tell me you got into that stock. Please tell me you got into that stock. Vance, I'm gonna post this one actually. I don't mind. Don't mind this one. Uh, 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 mm, is with I was waiting for earnings, but now it's too late. I know. Yeah, some of the names you like, Jason, you have to watch. You have to watch them closer. You have to watch them. I mean, this is not the first time that a name that's going to beat. If you think a name is going to beat, that means market makers and everybody else expect that name to beat. There's a really good chance they want to get in before, right? So you saw the same thing with Nvidia, right? Nvidia pumped before earnings. Everybody expected it to beat, right? So you just have to. So if you like the name into earnings, you almost have to look for good support levels the day before or the day, something, and then see if you can play with that. Mm, mm. Martin, not sure. Not sure. Not sure at all. Let me look at ICCT here. Uh, yeah, I don't see any news yet. Announces clarification regarding a trading of a. Okay, that was yesterday. And then there's nothing from today. Nothing from today, guys. 94, 394. Lulu. So Lulu's gonna fluff earnings. They're gonna beat, but then fluff it after. Fluff. Oh, that's a different number. Hmm. Hmm. That's weird. 150, Jeff? Send it. Do I think it's dead? I mean, any stock is dead until it goes boom skis, right? So it depends on your entry price. Like NCNC holding above, like if it stays above like 175, I don't think it's dead. It might rally after hours, right? So as long as it stays above 175, I don't mind. Already. Mera still relaxing, chilling, not too far from the highs of the day. AXLA with a nice little curl from 41 cents. That thing is done well actually, with the curls especially. Interesting. Is gone for earnings already? I haven't looked at it yet. I'll have to look. I'll have to look. I'll have to look at some point. Yeah, maybe closer to the end of the day, I'll take a look. I will take a look. Mm, cool. I will take a look, ski. Yeah, this is a typical lunch break, isn't it? Like super slow. Why is it stagnant, Benjamin? Because it's halted. It's halted new spending, so something's happening. They are going to announce something. What is it? I don't know. So we just have to wait. It might be good news, it might be bad news. If it's bad news, well, we kind of had warnings before. Flag is starting to move again. Interesting. Let me take a look. Flag. Yeah, kind of, yeah. Nice little demand zone at 830. $8.30. Not too bad. Mm, I know. I staring at you. I know. We kind of needed a bit of a break because this morning was fun. This better be a sky. Oh wait, oh wait, oh! You didn't have a stop loss. Hmm. I have 1,000 shares in ICCT and made $2,700 on it today. I feel like I should take the money and run. Benjamin, well, there's nothing you can do now. Right? The stock is halted. So when the market opens, when this thing reopens, it will not be $2,700. Right? It's either going to open below this price or it's going to open way above, way below or way above. Right? So because again, there's new spending. Right? So I don't know what the news is. Yeah. Benjamin says, "Oh, yeah." So it's halted. You cannot sell it. You cannot sell. Now you're waiting for the news to come out, and then it might just be something as silly as nothing's changed from the company, right? The company is gonna say we don't know why the stock is pumping. It might just be as silly as that, or it might be an offering. Want to take a guess? Lesson learned, I guess. I will. Not sure when it's gonna reopen, Ben. We're just waiting. Right? So this is a big lesson, Ben. If you're up $2,700, that means you're up a lot more. My question to you is, why didn't you have a stop loss? Right, it's all the way to $7, right? Why didn't you have a stop loss at 650, at something, right? But yeah, pretty good guesses on offering coming, and if that's the case, you will not have $2,700. Hopefully, you don't open red. Mm, 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 mm. I am not the not the other crazy one. Yeah, I think we needed to relax a bit. No, you can't be greedy, right? From $1, from 90 cents to $7.50. Ooh wee, right? So you have to have a stop loss. Again, this stock crashing, like we had so many warning signs. There's a sell, there's a bearish signal, there's a sell signal, there's a break below the blue line, they break below the MLP line, they break below the 20, they break below the 50. Right, so many warning signs, and also the fact that it was up 300 and something percent. I didn't even know about a stop loss or halt, Benjamin. Oh wow, okay, yeah. No, we again we talked so much about like please have a stop loss on the way to $7, 750, right? So shall we go to the wheel? Yes, we shall. Yes, we shall. Um, Dad. Oh, good. Hey, wheel. What do you think? Spin, 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 spin. Your fate is in the hands of. This is good news. See, I don't trust the wheel there, though. I don't trust it. Deep down, we all know to them offering. Well, maybe the wheel means like it's good news because it might, maybe the wheel is like a higher power. It might be one of those things where like it's bad news for you, but it's good news for like good news for the company. Well, it's settled. I guess. Good news for sure. It's exactly. Good news for shorts. Yeah, most people do, Ben. We just trade and yeah. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah. Tasha looks good. Like Tasha is testing highs of the day here, so it looks good. It looks very good. Good news, everyone. Good news. Good news for the shorts. Yeah. So yeah. I don't know honestly. I hope it's good news. Hope it's good news. But if it's bad news, then we've had our warning signs. Let me take a look at this. What's the 1 second? 86. Okay. Short on it on ICCT. Mm, yeah, who knows? VFSWW is still hitting it. Interesting. VFSWW. These warrants. I'm telling you, like the damn warrants up 24% today, while the stock is crashing. Again, I think people are looking at what Dan looked at last week or earlier this week and saying, well, the warrants are clearly more valuable anyways. If you buy the warrants, you can exercise the stock at $11.50. So yeah, interesting. Very interesting. I've halted trading. Does that mean I can sell or you can't sell it on any exchange? Halts are like how do I explain? It's not it's halts or exchange. Like you can sell it. It halts it from the exchange, so you cannot sell it on any broker. Alrighty. So there's no hope. Hot. So imagine you're selling bananas, right, Ben? Imagine you're selling bananas at the markets. You have this market you have the market in like New York, the market in Miami, you have the market in Cincinnati. You have all these different markets, but then the country says we have banned the selling of bananas. You cannot sell bananas, the entire country, right? Until the government comes back and says, you know what, you guys can sell bananas now. So that's basically what's happening. There's no hope. There's no hope. So yeah, the sales of bananas have been halted in every state, every city. So until the government steps in and says, I allow you to sell bananas, you have to wait. So you now have to wait and pray to the gods of Valhalla. Pray that the government says, you know what? As a matter of fact, I'll let you sell bananas. Or they might say, you know what? Bananas are stupid. Bananas are stupid, Jason. Ian? No, it's different. It's different. That one was a SPAC. This is just an uplisted stock that is. It will open at 10. Yeah, it might open at $10, which would be amazing. If it's good news, right? If it's good news, yes. If it's bad news, it's gonna open at 22 cents. I'm kidding. Don't be nervous. It's not gonna open at 22 cents. You should still be okay. Just make sure you pay attention because if it's bad news and you're away having a sandwich in the kitchen and that thing opens at $6 and $5 and $4 and $3, you're gonna come back to Jason Brook. Did you comment on Lulu? I think I did. Yeah, I did at some point. Yeah, but we'll take a look again closer to the end. If you're planning on playing earnings, yeah, you bought at 290, so you should be fine. You should be okay, unless it's a massive offering. Like if they do an offering at $2, Lord have mercy. Can you? Yeah, this is AXLA. AXLA looks good to me. Like AXLA looks good. It just needs to break out here now and go for 50 cents. La, 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 la. That was a very village like explanation. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Uh, Come on, 46 AXLA. EXLA. News could be the merger failed. Mm, why would the merger fail? That the stock is anyways. 47.20. Mohammed, are you in this yet? Oh, you're still waiting. Still waiting. Nah, nah. What to do? What to do with to do with my bananas? Either bananas, avocados, or cookies with this guy. He needs more variety. Ooh, well, okay, you know what? You know, it's. Looks dead and buried. ICCT stock price will determine if I have porridge or for this week. Where do you live, April Fool? Where do you live? You live in the UK, don't you? See, porridge is such an English thing. Like I mean, like, where do you live? I want to know. You live in the UK. You have to live, or like you, unless you have like English background or something. Does anyone live in the states that's had porridge? Let me know. Let me know. Porridge, banana cookies. Never tried that. Is good, yeah. Little smooths. aka oatmeal. Yes, UK. Not surprised. See, because like when I grew up, I had like I had porridge growing up. But like I know that's such like an English thing. I only know oatmeal. Had Mr. Vic. Get down on your knees. Let me take a look at the and see if there's no news yet. I don't see anything yet. Right? It's all I see is speculation all over the place. And the biggest one is someone says they're getting delisted. No, they're not getting delisted. I hope it's not an offering, right? Um, yeah, I don't see any news. And again, we just have to wait because we're not gonna miss. It's not like we're gonna miss it. Um, interesting. And cinnamon with berries. Ben, usually a halt will last 10 minutes, 5 minutes, but this one specifically, it's been halted for a specific reason. So it's going to stay halted. It's been halted for an hour already, right? So it might take 2 hours, 6 hours, 1 month until the news comes out, until the company, until like something, until the news is out, and then we get a resumption time. A week into SPY as a long term investment. Koda, yeah, I mean, on average, the market will keep trending up. Um, and so, yeah, some of these ETFs are are better in that sense. But I feel like I'd rather do the research and find like a singular name and do that. You know what I mean? Let me know in the chat, guys. What would you guys do? Another another stock halting? No, again, that stock was good. All right, from 90 cents to $7.50. If you're still in there, you're just greedy. There's no two ways about it, right? And hopefully you come out on top, right? So yeah, let give Kodak some opinions, guys. Would you put $50 a week, a month into SPY, or would you find a different name and put that monies in there? Let him know in the chats. Until further notice, yes, Queen. Today, or should I look forward to sell it? Alex, if I'm holding that stock, I'm not sure what your entry price is. You're most likely green. For now, you have about 3 hours, 4 hours left. However long 3 hours left, right? So for now, if you got in at 30 cents, I would maybe pick a level and say, you know what? If at the end of the day, if I sold this thing at 40 cents, I'd be happy. Then I would set a stop loss at that price. And as we get closer to the end of the day, right? Just keep moving it up and up. And if it doesn't hit at the end of the day, and then make your decision at the close, or after hours. For now, it's way too early to tell, right? There's so much more that's going to happen for you to make a decision. But I'd be leaning towards you taking profits at some point, honestly, right? For now, at the very least, pick a level that you're happy with and set a stop loss. And the ask is $3. Yeah, I think that's just people speculating. People speculating. Really interesting. Okay. We need a halt timer. Well, there's no time, right, Martin? There's no time for when it's gonna get on halted. Into SPY or BTC, I'm leaning towards because more consistent. Koda, I agree with that. As long as it's consistently the best long-term investment, do it. It's the best long-term investment. There you go, Musty. Yeah, I would do like I would do something stock related more than something Bitcoin related. Honestly, and yeah, for Bitcoin, yeah, Dave. Okay, yeah. Yeah, you either find a stock that you really like, that you believe in long term, and maybe that's where these like Wednesday, Thursday night research nights come in play, or yeah, or do the ETF, right? Find a good ETF and do that. Yeah, I know why you're looking at spies because spy is consistently done well, right? Spies are constantly hitting all-time highs, even with the chaos in the markets, right? So yeah, or maybe Tesla. Tesla would have been nice. I mean, honestly, if you started this when the market was crashing, like when the market was crashing like that, if you did this, you'd be very happy right now, right? So these stocks are not that low anymore. Right? Nvidia's an amazing stock, but look at where it's at now, right? Tesla, not that low anymore, right? So yeah, but that's where that $50 a week comes in play, right? Because your dollar cost averaging, which is good, and catch one of those. You do, sure. Right, where $2? Where? Hopefully, it's not at $5. Plus, you get dividend, and that compounds. There you go, Musty. Yeah, $3. Okay. And then you can always cancel it quick if the news is really bad, right? But if it's good news, you're not gonna see below anything. So below anything. Uh, Ayo, Tanya. Good morning. Good morning. Martin, that's not true. You're spamming FUD now. That's just not true. Fake news. I'm just looking here again. I don't see anything, guys. I don't see anything. I don't see anything. Lord have mercy. I hope it's good news. See, like it's really frustrating though. Like it's really frustrating when a stock is halted on the way up and something like this happens, right? But I'm happier when a stock is halted like this, but you have warning signs. So like to me, there's no reason for you to be in the stock anyways, right? The damn thing is crashing, and so you should have taken your profits already, and it's trending down. So I like when it's when if something terrible happens, I like that at least the opportunity to sell was there. Though Benjamin, that's not nothing. I'm asking if possible. No, it's not possible. It's not possible. The most likely thing for now, Martin, is an offering. The most likely thing for now. So you honestly just have to wait and pray. Wait and pray. Please check VNet. Nomi? What's your position in VNet, Nomi? What happens for an offering? Benjamin, come join us in Discord. Come join us in Discord. If you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Right, sign up for the Discord and scanner level or the legend level, and come join us. Let's go. What happens with an offering? The stock crashes depending on the price of the offering. It's breaking out at the highs. VNets. Volume looks okay. Stock is breaking out, which is good. Let me look at the daily here. Yeah, it looks good. You're sitting at the double top here, though, so I would give this thing time. Again, it's done. Look at that beauty, right? Double bottoms, 260 to double tops at 350. So that's perfect, right? I would give it time. If you're in it, beautiful. Congratulations. If you're not, give it time to consolidate above 350. Yeah, it looks really good. It's done really well. Looks really good. So yeah, also don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, and hit that subscribe if you're new. Uh, so halted as it was crashing right at the support level. Yeah, I mean that's the thing too though. Like you shouldn't be buying unless it's curling, anyways. You know what I mean? So I mean at 370% rally. Ooh wee, that was fun, right? So from again from 90 cents to $2 this morning, and then Boomski 750. That was amazing. So yeah, secure the bags. Secure the bags. Interesting. Interesting. No, no, no. Yeah. So four times a year. Yeah. Oh yeah, we've had two stocks go up 300%. So we've been thrusting. We have been thrusting. You like Spy? Yeah. New iPhones likely. Apple event September the 12th. Pump it. September the 12th rally. Interesting. Okay. Hmm. It's a month. Wait, Joe, when's your birthday? When's your birthday, Joe? Joe's birthday. iPhone 16. iPhone 21. About to me. Oh my, really? And PCE. With that volume? Yeah, it's done well, Musty. See, but like, see the way it's moving though? Like, it's so weird, isn't it? Like, it's done so well, but like, the price action just seems a bit weird, doesn't it? The 7th of September? Okay. And call a new iPhone. I mean, it's business. It's business, you know? Musty, find the next one. Find the next one. What's AXLA doing here? Consolidating? Yeah, just relax. Just consolidating. Isn't it wild though? Like that SEC signal comes out and then the stock gets halted down and then a potential offering. Hmm. See, uh, that's the only thing that counts. It's true. It's true. Yeah, no, it's done really well. It's done really, really well. Next resistance at 860, right? So yeah, looks good. Looks good. Na, 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 na. Email. Quantum Pierce, RGTI, maybe. I can't get Discord back on the new phone. You tried everything. Is it an iPhone? Uh, yeah. How do you become a member? Yeah, click the link at the bottom there from Nightbots, and then make sure you sign up for the Discord and Scanner level or the Legend level. Um, hmm. Yeah, Paige, I'm not sure what you're doing differently. Make sure it's the same email. Do you have the invite link? Because you need the invite link, right? uh, yeah. What happened, Sham? It's halted. New spending halted. -3% RGTI. Oh wow. Let me take a look. RGTI. Oh yeah, yeah, that's a good idea. The C. Yeah, off a dollar 80. Yeah, West, not too bad. Not too bad. What does the daily look like though? Yeah, it's not too bad. Yeah, it's because it's new spending though, right? It's not a regular halt. It's not a regular halt, so we just have to wait and wait and wait. Um, yeah, I'm still looking. I don't see any news yet. Nothing. No. Uh, yeah, nothing at all. Mm, mm, mm. Hated the charging port exactly. Yeah, they need to do the C thing. That's a really good idea. Like you know, yeah, Troy. Yeah, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, hopefully it's good news. Uh, hopefully it's good news. Cool. What's AXLA doing? Selling off? Yeah. Dippity dippity dips. Dippity dippity. Mera dipped and then bounced off a nice demand zone. Sasha is tested and held $3, so that's good. Flag is back to the bottom there. Not doing much. Not doing much. Come on hold the damn thing already. New iPhone. They're gonna sell that thing for $2,000. I'm not interested. I do need a new phone though. I'm gonna get. I'm not sure what I'll get yet. Soon. Insider sell. Thanks. No, I think it's just people just took profits as pinch. It pumped for no cat with no catalyst, right? People just took profits. So BNGO, Samsung Galaxy. La, 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 la. That's a nice looking chart too, Musty, isn't it? Like it's oh wow, another one of those like super slow ones, but ooh we yeah, double tops here at 350, but it's done really well. Done really well. Yeah, Spinch. I think it's just I'm surprised he didn't. Yeah, see you in a week. See Spinch. Like I don't know why he didn't take profits. That was my question. Why did you not take profits? And then NCNC is still holding though, right? So one of the two, BETR, NCNC. We'll see which one pops into the close. We shall see which one pops into the close. You know, and then go from there. 4150, a little bit of support, kinda. BNGO, that thing said, "Hey, Musty, 224." Yeah, you should. I mean, you were up a lot of money, Spinch. You should have sold. You know, you should have sold the entire position, and then maybe come back and say, you know what, like maybe I can start to scale back in, right? But from square one. 4161. Yeah, it seems like it's building a bit of a base there, doesn't it? 4150 RS. Trying to. It still needs to clear these moving averages, but yeah, it's done okay with some support. Anything else? I'm just looking at the watch list here. See if anything stands out. Too big of a spread. there goes your pop. There goes your pop, Wes. There goes your pop. Uh, earns a patent for. Some news on that one. JAN. JAN. Yeah, we'll see if that thing can give us a second rally though. For now, it does. It's not doing much. Well, I mean it is, but it's at the highs of the day now. So, nah, nah. Paige, do you have the link to connect to Discord? Do you have the invite link? I don't think you do. You need to click the link on the new device, right? So here's the link. Click the yellow link at the bottom of the chat. Yeah. With spy hits. Let's go. 77. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. Anyways, I think that thing needs to give us a dipski and then 448. Let's go, Musty. That's fire. Fire. That was a fire call, Musty. Yeah, no, Jan. Yeah, Jan has patent news. Patent news. Uh, yeah, AXLA has done a good job curling up that level there. That's not really doing much. You're in at 37, Jason? Okay, don't go red, please. Do not go red, please, and thank you. Oh, glitch. Maybe on a very long break. What the hell? How do you hold the stock for that long and then not even say a thing, How? These guys wanted to do an offering as soon as they noticed that the stock was crashing, They're like, please halt it so we can go to the bank and ask for monies. Please halt it. Please halt it. If a stock opens at $10, wouldn't that person be killed by the price? I mean, the stock is not at $10 or April. It's not. It's not at $10. So hypotheticals, right? The stock could open at $5 or $2, and then that person is rich, right? Jan is actually doing well. Jan won 79 cents. La, 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 la. 79 cents during this long hold. If you're holding short, you're panicking. If you have a over leveraged long position, you're also panicking. So choose life. Yeah. There goes 80 cents for Jan. 81. 82 cents. 84 cents, Jan. Ooh wee. 84 cents. Bitcoin broke 28,000? Damn. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Wow. Damn. Nice. Mm, 0.09 to $1.14. Oh, for options, for those options, for those wait calls, Joe? Really? Oh, wow. Jen. You're harshing Interesting stonk. Interesting stonk. And Jan hit a supply zone and it's backing off a little bit now. Backing off a little bit. We really slowed down, haven't we? My goodness. We really slowed down. Like the morning was not, I mean, like the chaos we had in the morning, we really slowed down. We need to pick up at some point. Something. May the gods of ICCT be with us. Hopefully. Hopefully. I like the name of that. Jan 123. Jan 123. Yeah, let's see if that thing can curl and go back up. Then maybe we get a breakout. With your gambles. We really, how much more do you want? I know, right? We've had two names that have exploded today, and here we are asking for more. But we did slow down, like, damn. At least give us something to like. Something to like, educated foremost. Educated gambles. No. Anyways. Yeah, AXLA is dipping again. 70 cents dipskis. There's a bit of support at 66-ish, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, everything's on the dipski train. Dipski. There goes AXLA with the dipski. Your next support is closer to like 39. So that previous level, that previous like resistance level, maybe. To rub out the things that no new ones to rub. Useless goats. I mean, the money needs to keep rotating. Spy short squeeze. No, spy looks good. Spy. SPY looks good. Yeah, no, must. That was a nice call. Nice call. SPY 44870 was not a 44870 two. Mm, well, I take it to 451. Sounds good. Sounds good. I need a snack. My goodness. I need to go get a cookie or something, you know? A cookie. No, let me do that. Freddy the Halted. New spending. Okay, let me get a cookie. Or like something. Ready? Sucking the life. I'll be back in a second. Okay? Okay. Don't crash anything. Don't let Dan anywhere close to like anyways. Are you still holding them, Peter? Okay, but you made all the monies though, right? Okay, good. Good, good, good. Hmm. Wait, you sold at 55 cents, now it's at 355? Damn. Oh my days. Oi. Yeah, 39 cents is holding for AXLA. 39 cents. On the move, 1375, send it. Yeah. I brought a whole like thing of cookies, guys. These are, I don't know if you call these cookies. They're on the line of like cookie and biscuits, you know? Same, same. They're like little mini cookies. There's a whole box of them, you know? So anybody want a cookie? Cookies, Josh. Anybody want a cookie? I will you can have a cookie. I brought enough cookies for the whole class. Mhm. 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 And 79. They're not $1.24 IB. Oi, so annoying, isn't it? I have big hands, by the way. You're welcome, Ben. Mm, hmm. Hello, corn. No, just cookies. That was a nice dip at 39 cents. A nice dip ski. See, I feel like you can read a message. You can read a message and you can tell the tone of someone, like the way someone's asking. Like I feel like Oksana isn't asking like, like do you eat anything else other than cookies? She's asking like she's like almost like a disappointed tone. I can tell. Oksana, are you disappointed? Like damn, do you eat anything else other than cookies? My goodness. Well, just kidding. You're just joking. I don't believe you. It's creepy. Okay, fine. I will look somewhere else. Rubbish. Anyways, yeah, it's really my goodness. Wow, we need some chaos. They need to unhold the damn stock. It's been too long, I think. Too long. I bet you there's one more thing that will rally today. One more. Show them love. Rubbish. Plain cookies. Musty, what are those cookies from the Netherlands again? Some cookies. Let me take a look at Twitter again here. Any news? No news, guys. Actually, no news. I feel like if the news is bad, this thing's gonna face blunt 2 cents. You know, like when you wait for so long and the news doesn't come out, it's frustrating, isn't it? Anyways, do you see Jan? Yeah, Emmanuel. Yeah. So they had news. They received a patent, and the stock popped, and it's dipped, and and it's crashing now. Look at that. That thing just had a fat red candle. My days. Ooh wee. And it's back to 70 cents. Like that's wild. Scary. Have I seen VFS? Let me look. And CNC's done a good job holding 180. VFS. The stock that halted is ICCT. Yeah, $51. Honestly, minus 31%, Josh. Yeah, it had to crash at some point. In the middle, you can have a caramel, a Nutella, whatever. Interesting. No, I want one. Space cookies, no. A strobe waffle. Sounds like something that you serve in one of those establishments. Yeah, last time, a strobe waffle. I know it's pronounced differently, but I call it that. Spy with a bit of a downtrend forming then. A strobe waffle. Uh, mm, 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 mm. 83. Spy has left the building. Oh, it is? Okay. Interesting. Like a hopeful person I am. Like the helpful person I am. Mm-mm. What for? Astro waffle. No, no. Bad feeling will crash. I mean, it's had a wonderful day already, though, you know. So at this point, all these stocks are a bit extended. A little bit extended. Do, do. Back to 50 cents, Ben? Maybe. I think maybe the move might come after hours if it's gonna move. Spies dip skiing. What happened? Did someone say something, Roger? Uh, Okay, cool. With pictures is it was just a box. It's because there was a box, but then there's multiple like boxes in the box within the picture box. So I just took out part of it and left the rest. Cookies are packaging with pictures. They come with packaging and pictures. Those generic cheap Canadian cookies. No, these cookies are not cheap generic cookies. Uh, when I looked at the price of these cookies, I'm like, damn, why the hell are those cookies like worth more than everything else? But I like these cookies though. No, I just they come in there's like two different boxes in within the packaging, so I just take out one at a time and then I finish it. Diabetic center. No, I promise. They're called what are they called again? Um, the nice cookies actually. They're like they're like cookies. These ones. I like them. These ones. Not the exact brand. This is not the exact brand. I don't think. No. Let me see. Yeah, not this one. Yeah, they're almost like biscuits. There's another one. I like the other one more. No, not this one's either. But that's just the brand, though. That's just the brand. It's a digestive cookie. Yeah, rest my case. Do you try nut cookies? I've never tried that, Oksana. Simple but good. Yeah, see, like I like how simple they are. I like how simple they are. I don't always like the chocolate cookies and all that stuff. I just like the simple sometimes. You need ones with chocolate. Yeah, yeah. They have ones with chocolate. They have ones like just simple ones. And then they have ones with like filling in them. For that brand, I only like the plain ones. And then fancy cookies, like other stuff. Yeah, maybe sham. Na, 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 na. So macadamia nut cookies. My address is in the so if you look in Discord in the Hot Rates Links channel. Hot Rates Links channel in Discord. Yeah, you like them? See, everybody likes these cookies. Digestive is so good. Yeah, like you guys don't know. You don't know. Like these cookies are fire. I like them. I like them. See, Queen likes them. BLK likes them. So yeah, I like those cookies. Na, 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 na. I like those cookies. Let's see here. AXLA has done a good job with 39 cents, hasn't it? I like that 39-cent level. We knew this would be resistance initially, and now it's become support. Those are for old people? No, they're not. I promise. I promise. Those are for old people. Hate us. I promise. Hate us. These cookies are the Tria Miss Fields. Miss Fields. Okay. Miss Fields. See, like, oh, I thought the same thing too, Mohammed. Though, like when I read the cookies, digestive, but they're not like again, it's the brand, right? So I mean, look at the brand itself though, and look at the other cookies they make. Um, they're like an English, I guess. I don't know. They're like a tea type of thing, right? uh, but and then they have other fancy cookies. Well, anyways, don't tell me like these chocolate cookies are for old people. Um, that's not the one I like though. Anyways, maybe they just have different ones in Canada. I don't know. Almost broke out of 0.056, Sebastian. Yeah, I was looking at that 5 cent level. Good thing it stayed above 5 cents. West just below. I like that. Good job. Good jobs. Na, 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 na. Yeah, yeah, Oksana. As long as it stays above like 80 cent, $1.80, I don't mind. You think there will be a slight sell-off into the close for what? For the market, or just for Lulu? Like, are you planning on playing? You're looking for Lulu options, or you're just looking for the entire market? I think this is your sell-off we're getting now. To retest 44770. I think this is your sell-off you're getting now, right? So support for yeah, SPY QQQ. Yeah, I think this is the sell-off you're getting now. Mhm. Right, so we're basically selling off to retest the previous highs. What we're doing, Jason, right? So look to the left hand side. So right here, resistance all the way across, support, right? If we break below that, then maybe you have a problem of a bigger sell off. But if we stay above that level like we have, then we probably bounce back already. So for now, we're still kind of testing that zone. Doesn't look like we're officially curling up yet, though. Doesn't know. You do? Swoop waffle. Oh, Fire West. See that double bottom at 39 cents. Sweet. Mm, that doesn't seem right. Mm, wait. Oi. 60. 1 second. 1460. Transfer. Yeah, your stop is still okay. Yeah, 44. Yeah. Cookie made from two layers of sweet baked dough held together by caramel. You're in. Let me look it up. Uh, Astro waffle. Oh wow! See, that seems like maple syrup. This seems like a Canadian thing, you know. So do you put the maple syrup on your own, or does it come with it? Does it come with it? Sounds. This is a Dan cheat day menu. Cheat day menu. Yeah, that damn thing is still halted. I doubt. I don't know if it's gonna get unhalted before like. Anyways, NCNC is bouncing slowly though. Slowly. Right. I like what it's done today. Right. Just holding 180. So maybe another rally tonight. Yeah, I like what it's doing. It comes with it. Oh, that's cool. Let me take a look. There might be news actually for ICCT. Filing. Common stock. August 25th. See, that makes no sense yet. Why? Like, I see a filing, but it makes no sense. Until now, we'll continue trading. Yeah, it almost seems like it almost seems like they're going through like they're completing the merger process. But why the hell was the stock allowed to trade if they're doing that? Probably. Hmm. Yeah, that makes no sense. No sense. Anyways, we shall see. Can you believe there's 2 hours left? Yeah, that's the only thing I see. Mm. Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. Cool. Yeah, that's the only thing I see for news. For now. Is this one halted? Why is it stuck? Is that just the TradingView glitch maybe? It looks like it, doesn't it? Eric? Is anybody else's TradingView glitched? Everything is broken. Operating advice from a Mullen CEO. They're getting something. Wait, what? Is Spy moving? No, Spy is stuck. Okay, let me refresh. Refresh, refresh, refresh. That's the first time mine has done that. See, now we're back to normal. It's working fine now. And Jason, that's your dip ski, right? So your dip ski to retest that previous resistance level, the circles, and now SPY is bouncing again. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. NC, ooh, we NCNC guys, that's a nice pop. That's a nice pop. I like that. Uh, let's go. Interesting. Get above $2. Oksana, what's your entry price? For yeah, really? That's the first time mine did that. That's the first time. And now it looks like it's working fine. At least on some of these names. So stupid. Nomi, what's your position? Let me know. Again, Mara is an absolute beauty, guys. You got in at 180? Sweet. Yeah, 180 is a sweet spot. Perfect. Absolute perfection. Yeah, Mara again. Like I don't know how many times we can say Mara, 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 but Mara's done well, right? So large caps. Yeah, so Mara double tops at 1380. 1380. Levi, let me know what your position is if you need help. Yeah, no, this one seems to be working fine, so that's good. La 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 la. Oh, give us $2. Give us a squeeze. Yeah, they all seem to be working better now. Huh? That's weird. And your stop loss is still fine, Wes? It should be. SPY with the push to resistance and then backed off. And Mara just wants the thrust, doesn't it? Frozen on your for a while. No, that's because it's suspended. Or like T12 halt, T1 halt, or whatever you want to. Yeah, it's halted pending news. Um, then 190. Vance, you wrote that thing all the way back down. NCNC. NCNC. Yeah, it needs to pop. Just go boom skis. Maras are new highs of the day, guys. You woke up late. Do you have access to pre-market, Vance? Because I think like early this morning, when I woke up this morning, like that stock was at $3.10, 320 or something like that. Yeah, it was that thing exploded. Um, not on Robinhood, only on Moo. Okay. And which broker were you holding? Yeah, that's so annoying, isn't it? Now you're back to red, and you're hoping it does it again, which it like it very well could. But and you missed ICCT. Oh my goodness! Why did you stay up so late? Why, Vance? Like bedtime tonight. When I see Vance in the music channel, I will come to the music channel and shut it down and say, Vance, bedtime. You work late? Ah, okay, okay, okay. You work late because like it's a choice, or because you like you actually do have to work late. Do you save your work for like late? Let me take a look at Le Jour. Party pooper. Le Jour. Musty, we need like a hot trades fund for Musty to trade, in the future. Musty, hot trades fund manager, Musty. Straight momentum, in and out. No, no. Anyways, well, the volume is like 4x the average volume, so I guess that's okay. It's not bad. Not bad. It's a bad. It's a bad cycle. It'll be like, Blaze, don't sleep at exactly. Just don't sleep. You know, because then you're here missing opportunities. Don't sleep. Take power naps. Take an hour nap and then wake up. Sleep on the weekend. Monday's a holiday. You can sleep on Monday. Sleep on Monday. I have scanned for the scanners. Musty. I like it. A lack of sleep is bad. Mm, yes. Yes, and yeah, for sure. No, absolutely. No, I did too. I was listening to an audiobook on Audible, and it talked about sleep and all the different states of sleep and realm sleep and this sleep and like 4 a.m. sleep. Like why it's the best and why you shouldn't sleep for like less than 70, like less than 60, like less than 45 minutes or something. Like when you take naps, blah 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 blah. I listened to that thing for hours. Did I implement anything? Nope. Nope. And for waking up for lost sleep. Nope. So yeah. Anyways, did the book put you to sleep? Actually, every time I listened to that thing, I fell asleep. Oh musty. Oh musty. Did you pump that thing again? Lord have mercy. NPCE. Wow. Musty. Wow. Wow. Telling you, Musty, you should jump into all these. Jump in, Musty. I got up at 4 a.m. now, 2 days in a row, and it sucks. See, like I usually wake up at like 5. Like after 5, I just don't like. I just can't sleep anymore. But that's because my body's used to all the chaos still. All you do is sleep. Rubbish. It's easy to wake up at 5 a.m. Well, it's true. Most musty D stocks have done well. And there goes the S&P. So bouncy, 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 little dipski, dipski, retest of previous high, and it's going again. So SPY resistance at 488.55, 488.60. So we need to clear that range. And AXLA has done a good job actually with 39 cents. Double top at 43.50. Wes. The power of coffee. Yeah, Wes. It's just the volume. Like it's doing so well, but the volume is a bit, it's easy to not sleep at all. Mm, I guess. NCNC needs to clear $2 here already. It's not yet though. And that stupid stock is still halted. My goodness. Wow. Imagine holding onto that thing and then imagine the stress of holding onto like ICCT. Imagine. You're just waiting for the worst. Buy the dip a bit, sell the the power of coffee. Raul Jimenez. Are we really not gonna get a rally into the close? What is going on? Yeah, you're hoping for the best. I hope something good happens. It might not be bad news. In a glimpse, and it was awesome. Like, what is it about, Lorinda? Is it about sleep? I like. Oh yeah, I did it. NCNC finally broke out. NCNC finally broke out above $2. Come on. Interesting. Uh, Interesting. At least it wasn't a T12 halt. Yeah, true. But you still don't know though. It could be worse than a T. Well, I mean, you should be okay. You should be okay. Did you pick up your QQQ, Jason? Oh, you're just kind of watching for now. You're waiting for like the end. Looks like SPY hit resistance and backed off again, right? So 44860. Another fail. You're waiting for a pullback? Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Yeah, so it's failing. I mean, it bounced. It bounced off that demand zone, but then failed at resistance. So it's gonna need to break above that. And then I like NCNC. So hopefully, a small piece. Okay. Need a birthday power hour rally, please, Wes. Let's do it. You're gonna buy but you're scared. Let me look. Let me take a look. GLG. 30 cents. Ooh wee. Why? What happened over here? Oh my goodness. These guys must have sacrificed a goat. Oh my days. All-time lows. Isn't that crazy? Like, this is what you do. This is what you get when you play with trash names and you diamond hand them, isn't it? Right? Look at that stock, right? This stock went from day 1, day 2, day 3, day 4, day 5, day 6, day 7, day 8, hit a supply zone, resistance, right? Previous support, right? Again, previous support right there into resistance right there. But if you're greedy, you'll lost all of the monies and then some. The news, the most to jointly develop storage battery. I don't see bad news. I don't see the bad news. Um, Now I can see why you're scared. um, yeah, it's not like the damn stock is curling either, though. Does it? Glad I only know of it when it's down today. They had, yeah, right. So like I don't see the bad news, but maybe the news was priced in and people just run away. I feel like I'd almost wait for that thing to get above 31 cents, whether that's now or after hours, or whenever it does, because now it just looks fishy. It just looks fishy. Anyways, NPCE. Musty's been spamming this one all day today, and it's done well. New highs of the day. 30-cent spread. My goodness, that's wild. But it's going up, so that's good. Maybe tomorrow. Yeah, maybe tomorrow. Mm, the supply is guarded by who? Gandalf? Gandalf. My goodness, it was a long time ago since Harry Potter. Was it Harry Potter? Lord of the Rings, I think. Yeah, Lord of the Rings. I think that's the first like CD like I owned. Yeah, Lord of the Rings and Harry Potter. I used to watch those things like all the time for hours and hours and hours. Get back from school and just watch, especially on the weekends. My goodness, like all the different. Oh, anyways, how dare you? How dare you? Ebets is running. Hmm. I saw that thing at. Yeah, you watched. Yeah, me too. That was a nice dipski, wasn't it? Na, 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 all the way to double tops. Yeah, you have a lot of resistance. Yes, 560 point 065. Triple tops, queen. So resistance 0.050565. So just be mindful of that level. Just be mindful of that level. Was moving to was moving to Canada. Like going to Hogwarts for you. No, it wasn't. I had no idea where I was going, honestly. No more bags. Lock in. Honestly, West, like, I'm happy for you. Happy for you. Right? So, again, West was constantly struggling with the margin account and the PDT and the whatnots. And now West has switched to a cash account and West has been on fire. So sometimes like it's you know exactly what you're doing, but you just have those limitations, right? So you just need to switch things around. You should be able to sell when you want to sell because you know when it looks bad, but then you have to say, oh, but I want to save my PD, my day trade, and then it crashes, and then now you're holding a bag, and that just ruins your whole mood. Yeah, Tesla's been on fire today. Tesla's been on fire. Mhm. Biden is speaking. What is he possibly saying now? Lord of the Rings with Harry Potter or Star Wars with Star Trek? Well, see, like I watched those like a long time ago, so and I watched them at the same time. Like I watched those two things at the same time. So they have like the same memory spot in my medulla oblongata. Anyways, do you think there's still juice for GNS? Uh, Honestly, GNS is in minus 26%. Wow. I mean, at some point, yeah. I don't think GNS is going to be a stock that's completely done. It's not Dunsky's. As long as it stays above $1.50, I think yes, buddy. You still news released resumption before it's on halt. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Martin. Exactly. Why is he? Why is your? Why is he you guys' president? Um, well, yeah, the president of the president of the states is kind of the president of, like, everybody. So, but I know what you mean. Um, so technically, he's not my president, but from like a bigger picture, these guys control a lot to get the one ring to defeat the empire. Rubbish, Troy. Leave me alone. It's not the same. It's not the same. But why him? I don't know, Musty. I did not vote. Ask Dan. Ask somebody else. Ask these Americans. I didn't vote. I don't know. Rubbish. Tell me, Dan. We ask ourselves every day. I should not vote for anyone. Voting doesn't matter. Oh my goodness. Voting is good, guys. Well, yeah. See, I have to say things that I don't believe just for the sake of saying it. So, anyways, defeated Darth Vader in a free focus. Rubbish. uh, Kio's losses. Uh, AXLA? AXLA is just relaxing. There's a lot of stress on holding. It's either we shine or we dump. Exactly, April. And relaxla. Um, yeah, it is stressful. Like if you're holding the stock, if you're red, you're stressed. If you're green, at least you have a bit of, like, you can. He really doesn't. He really doesn't believe it. No, I believe. I mean, like things that are out of my control. Like politics out of my control. So like that's what I mean. That's the only thing I'm referring to, Pablo. When I say I'm gonna win EPL, that means I believe it. Spies creeping up again. Uh, mm, 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 mm. Na, na, na. Send the invite page. So the invite is at the bottom of the chat page. No, exactly, Ben. I hope it doesn't go below. I hope it doesn't go below 291 for you. There's that rally, Jason. So we're retesting the highs of the day for the S&P. So again, SPY had one nice little dips, and it's approaching the high of the day now. 8 at the moment. Yeah. See, the issue with that, Troy, is nobody knows what the new. As soon as if the news comes out, or those, and if it's good news, fire. If it's bad news, those bits all disappear. Bid ask, everything disappears. Yeah, virus. If it doesn't, yeah, if it doesn't explode, yeah, okay, yeah. If we double top and then we struggle, yeah, you might as well take your monies from your calls. Are you a hostess guy or just just cookies? What do you mean? Like hostess and like I go to like somebody serves me? Um, nah, I don't really like to be served. But is that what you're referring to or what? Yeah, points. Yeah, yeah, the points. Yeah, 50 Vans. I was staring at it. Um, oh, hostess is a brand. What's a hostess? Oh, okay. Look at all these things I'm learning. That is hostess chips, hostess cookies. Yeah, look, it looks good, doesn't it? Yeah, food brand. I'm just gonna search brands. No, I think hosted. No, I don't like that stuff. No, I don't like stuff like this. Na na na. Cupcakes. Nah. No, I don't like stuff like that. You don't know about hostess? This garbage. Twinkies? No, I don't like stuff like this. I thought like yeah, you never had a Twinkie? I'm sure I have, but I just don't like. It's not something that like I yeah. You like ding dongs. You're calling this a hostess? No, like no, I don't like stuff like this. Na, 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 na. Yeah, no, I don't like stuff like that. Mm-mm. No, no, no. You're in page? Good. So you just needed the link then. Deep fried Twinkies? Deep fried Twinkies. I uh I went to a carnival one year. This was the year that picture, Dan, with the with those guys, and these guys were selling like deep fried something deep fried Oreos. I don't know if you guys have had that. You're a junk food snob. No, like I like junk. Oh, Spy hit new highs and then backed off. Ooh wee. So double tops. Spy broke out, but never quite confirmed. Right. So like I like it seems like I eat a lot of junk food, but I really don't. Like I like cookies. Um, yeah, I like cookies. I like bread. There's like just simple go tos. You know what I mean? Um, I like a cheesecake. I like a nice rich chocolate cake. Other like there's not a whole lot else. There's what else? I'm sure there's other stuff that I like, but nothing that I really crave. The only thing that I would crave is a cookie. Like a cookie or like every once in a while, like some cheesecake. Fried rice is a must. It's a must, but that's not really junk food though. Nah, nah. Yeah, deep fried Oreos of fire, Joe. Yeah, they were good. It's going on now. You can imagine millions of people attend. Really, you should go try some deep fried Oreos, deep fried cookie. You buy a turkey fryer, and then you can deep fry anything you want. Just don't do that inside. No, that seems like a lot of work, honestly. See, like I don't like the only thing. Yeah, I, the last thing I had that was deep fried was unless I ordered some deep fried food, which is not very often. Like when I have chicken, like even like chicken, like I like chicken obviously. Well, maybe not obviously, but like I just bake the damn thing. Like you just cook it and then you boil it and then you just like kind of you know boil it in the oven for some crispiness. That's about it. So I'm not gonna be deep frying Oreos and stuff like that. Why you said obviously? I don't know, virus. I don't know. You have a little sense of humor, adventure. No, that seems like a lot of work. I don't have time to be deep frying like cookies and Oreos. Yeah, because I have my chicken butts. You know, I have a T-shirt that says "chicken, chicken." Guess what? Chicken butt on it. So of course I like chicken. Anyways, I like the way NCNC is closing here. That's a nice little close. Close above $2 and then maybe boom booms again after hours. That would be fire. Virus with the save. uh, yeah. La, la. No time to keep. No, exactly. Be okay. I'm not. Yeah. Aren't you? You get up, make my cookies. No, have them delivered. No, mm. The only thing I order, like once in a while, I ordered some like Vietnamese chicken, which is amazing. Uh, amazing. I like this Korean. Like there's a Korean place. Those guys have like amazing noodles, you know. And then there's a Caribbean place. I mean, those guys have the best like oxtail. Um, but other than that, like I, yeah, yeah, yeah. Mm, homemade donuts. NCNC, what a rubbish dipski him. What a rubbish dipski. Nothing's moving. See, when nothing moves, we talk about food. Anyway, spies still slowly creeping up there. Right. I bet you if you look at QQQ and all the other names, they all look good. Mara is still fighting for the highs of the day, which is nice. Let me look at the QQQs. Actually, TQQ. The T and the Q. I don't like looking at like the QQQs or like anything like that on a 1 minute time frame because it just doesn't look good. Just doesn't look good. I mean, these things are technically still doing well. If you look at the 15 minute, yeah, right. So I think obviously it's done well all day today, right? All day on the 15 minute. So yeah, my go-to for stuff like this is just looking at the 5 minute. The 5 minute for the QQQs, and yeah, Spy looks like it wants to thrust us in it, damn. Almost like it's giving us a cup and handle, and then boom skis. I need to stop looking at this chat. Ayo, Stuart. Ayo, ayo. Yeah, like deep fried Oreos. What else? What else have you had that's deep fried that you think is good? Let me know. What else? Yeah, I can tell. Like you guys, you can tell Jeff loves food. Jeff, can you cook? Because I know your wife. Your wife seems like an amazing cook. Can you cook though, Jeff? Really, Joe? Ooh, we send it. When are you gonna take profits? Yeah, GNS with a bit of a bounce. Yeah, I saw that. Fries, yeah. See, deep fried cheesecake is amazing. You deep fried cheesecake? Deep fried cheesecake? How the hell do you do that? See, now I want to go look this up. Ah, it's actually a thing. What? See, that looks different though. Okay, so that looks different. Yeah, that looks a bit different. And oh, you do? Okay, hmm. Interesting. TQQQ headed for the highs of the day. And then spies hitting the highs of the day. What's Bitcoin at? Bitcoin, I know we broke about 28,000 earlier. You see that rally for Bitcoin, Stuart? So much good news for crypto. So much good news for crypto. Sounds disgustingly good. Fried green tomatoes. Interesting. La, la, la. Fried deviled eggs. Oh yeah. Fried plantains. Ooh wee. Oh my goodness. Now you're talking. Now you're talking the. You're talking my language. Fried plantains are the best. Absolute best. Deep fried ice cream is a thing, really? How do you deep fry ice cream? Is this a stock show or a food show? We need two different channels. People on X are saying news is a merger and it could reopen in double digits. Ben, I hope so. I hope so. I hope so. That would be amazing. I hope so. Eric, where are you from, by the way? Eric says, I swear Americans just deep fry everything. Where are you from, Eric? Out of any major? No, exactly, Stuart. It really hasn't. Bitcoin is still in the abyss. Uh, Fried green tomatoes, really? That's a thing? Wow. Interesting. Pics of a state fair in Stock General. Okay, sounds good. I'll take a look. Monthly desserts. Toronto? Oh, okay, yeah. Toronto. Toronto. Deep fried. Yeah, I missed all the all the summer events. Missed them all. We had the festival on Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and then I slacked. Your wife is amazing. Jeff loves food. The best fried mac and cheese. How do you fry a mac and cheese? See, like I'm not a fan of mac and cheese. Maybe that's because I haven't had anything that's good. But how do you fry a mac? Interesting. This is why I need to travel more, so I can have some more food. Nobody knows. Don't believe the yeah, exactly. So all of these are speculation. So be careful. Mac and cheese bites. Oh, it finally did it. AXLA, yeah, finally. Yeah, see that 39 cents was sweet. 39 cents was perfection. 39 cents. Let's go. Interesting. Best deep look up fried Mars. Like that's the like the Mars bar. What the hell? Why? But why? What's the point? You need like some savory and like some sweets. Why? Look at this. This is Stuart, isn't it? This is Stuart's people. Stuart's people. There's a restaurant in Edinburgh. No, wherever. Scotland. Look at this. Scotland. Deep fried Mars. Scotland. No wonder Stuart says, why not? Oh, I missed your comments. I was just looking and I saw a picture. Wow. In a shell and drop it in the fryer for 1 minute. But why? I don't know. Ask Stuart. GNS is actually pushing. Sweet. Sweet. Yeah, ICCT might not come back today. Maybe after hours or something. Maybe after hours. SPY still looks okay. It seems to have problems below 449 for now. But it looks okay. GNS. GNS. I mean, it's kind of bouncing. It's kind of curling off the bottom, right? So I wouldn't say like it's. Yeah, no, it's trying. I like that it's downs from the bottom. You have resistance here at the view app though. Actually, it just broke it. 186. So yeah, it looks nicer, which is good. 150 would have been a sweet spot. Yeah, silky, sickly. Hmm. Is good. Stop being difficult. I guess I do. Well, I'm not saying like I don't like deep fried food because I do. I'm just saying like some of the things we deep fry. Like why are we deep frying chocolate? You know why? Yeah, good news is coming April. Well, I hope it comes soon. Hopefully that happens soon. Eat only free range and text steam to preserve its nutritional value. No, actually, my crickets are kind of fried, not deep fried though, to get fat. You can do deep fry water. What it what does it taste like? It is AXLA. Oh, sweet. Yeah, AXLA looks good. Actually, that thing looks like it's gonna go test at 47 again, doesn't it? Wow, 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 wow. This stock has done so well today, so well, so well. The warrants are flying. Yeah, the VFS, sweet. NCNC is not looking too bad either. I know it's been to $2 and back below, back above, but it's back above $2 now. NCNC. So if that thing can break above 210, that would be nice. Yeah, it looks like the market is slowly picking up. So yeah. No, my rubbish. Yeah. Hopefully not for a week, but hopefully not. Yeah, no, AXLA's done well. Here comes 47 cents. 313%, guys. My goodness. How can we affect? How are we looking after the halts? CBEL? No idea. There's nothing you can do, so it's halted pending news. So you're waiting until the news comes out, and then people are gonna, look and see what the news actually says. Like, is it good news? Is it bad news? And then we can make a decision after that, right? So there's no telling what's gonna happen now. There's nothing you can do. You just have to wait for the news to come out. Yeah, that was a SPAC though, Musty. That was a SPAC. The SPAC. That was a SPAC. So those guys can hold for a long time. As the wheel. Well, well, 47. Can you take a look? Agree. You're looking for an entry. Okay, I'll take a look. Yeah. Uh, 10% up today. BDTX. I mean, it's nice that it's hit new lows and it's held, right? So new lows of $1.15. So you're looking for as close to $1.15 as possible without letting it go below $1.15 OKS. So you must. The only thing that's not nice about this now is that like it's not exactly sitting at the bottoms anymore. It's sitting at the high of the day. So that's always concerning when a stock is sitting at the high. Because what happens if you buy the high of the day? Again, this is the high of the day, right? So high of the day, what happens if it goes down? So again, so as close to $1.15 as possible because that's your all-time low, without letting it go below. Alrighty, yeah, yeah. No, NCNC is trying, and for now, AXLA is a double top, guys. Triple top actually, triple top. AXLA Is it still alive? No, I just never turned it back on. The eight ball is like the wheel is like the new eight ball. That thing was fun though, wasn't it? I wish we still had it. I think we still have it. I just need to reconnect it, but yeah, I would just need to reconnect it. We just need to reconnect it. Yeah, there's a Magic 8 Ball website. Yeah, there is. I think we had that connected to like Streamlabs. But then I let's see. It's reconnecting. Our terms and conditions have changed. Cloudbot. Uh, Modules. Uh, try it now, Musty. Try it now. See if it works. Try doing yeah. Try doing yeah 8 ball and then ask a question. Ask a question. Uh, what do you think about the future? Will it increase too much? More like UFO. I would not focus on that. Am I the goats? Am I the goat? Let's see if he gives you an answer. Is it not working? Yeah, thank you, Troy. Oh, I just turned it on. Preferences. Settings, okay. Actually, Musty, give it a second. Are you working? No, give me a second. I think I forgot one of the settings. Uh, Command D. Settings. Okay, I'm just reconnecting it. And then refresh. Refresh. Module is on. Are you working? Mullen news. What's the news from Mullen? That they suck still or what? Oh yeah, agrees. GRI is just going, isn't it? Yeah, I mean it doesn't look bad. Again, the only concern is you're so far away from the bottoms that it might be a problem. But yeah, Mullen. announces an update on the company stock buyback program. Okay, sounds good, Dan. So Mullen announces an update on the share buyback program, and the stock pops a little bit. Pops a little bit. Again, like I don't know what these guys could possibly want to say. What's the damn update? La, 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 with additional announces an update on the company stock buyback program with an additional purchase of 2 million in shares of okay, cool. So it looks like they're buying an additional 2 million shares, but cool. When the damn float is 180 million though, 2 million doesn't really do much, does it? Anyways, the stock had a nice little pop though. Also includes free popcorn. Yeah, Mullen really isn't doing anything. The high of the day for Mullen was what? 67. Wow. Okay, cool. It's playing with yeah, Alex. That's okay. You made money still, right? So that's okay. Let me look at the daily here for Pola. Pola has a lot of resistance. A lot of resistance here at $1.50. We've talked about Pola and like again. So Dan has mentioned Generac. Pablo's posted the hurricane watch list. This is just one that's gaining a bit of attention. It's up 10%. It's not a whole lot. The volume isn't the greatest. Pola is moving here because of hurricanes, right? So something to watch with with the chaos that's happening. So Dan, let me take a look at the options channel. Scroll. What is that, Dan? That's a bear. Oh, there was a video. Okay, it was loading for some reason. I had to wait for it to load. That's pretty funny. Just wait till SPY breaks above 450. Just wait till SPY breaks above 450. Uh, to clear. Okay. Mullen is buying ICCT. ICCT. That's not something you want. That is not something you want, please and thank you. Yeah, AXLA's it's trying. This might be it though. If we break above 47, that might be it. If we break above 47, that might be a cup and handle and then boom skis. Na, na, na. Samir, no news on ICCT. Until tomorrow, who knows? Okay, yeah. So we might be waiting till tomorrow to get some news for ICCT then. And hopefully it's good news. Like if it's just merger being completed, then there's nothing wrong with that, right? You should still be able to sell above like a reasonable price. Yeah. Who knows? I 151. Joe. Oh yeah. Okay. 151. Right there. Yeah. Pola. Polar bear. Yeah, no, the stock has done well. La, la, la. And if these hurricanes get really bad, like stocks like these will do really well. La, la, eBet is still sending it. Oi, Vance. Oi. Oi, oi, oi. eBet. See what happens when you sleep in, Vance? Next time, just don't sleep in. Um, Either way, though, eBet is still failing at resistance. 565, still struggling there, Queen. So it's going to need to break out. It's been struggling here for the last 2 hours, right? So, Paul Bear is a clothes brand or something like that. I have no idea. Like I said for AXLA, right? So AXLA broke above 47, and that was it, right? So AXLA is on fire now. Look at that thing go. Look at that thing go, AXLA, right? So the third, fourth, fifth time was the charm. So yeah, looks good. Finally, at 39 was pretty sweet. Can we get to 50 cents now? 50 cents now? Oh no. 50 cents. Yeah, Dan mentioned earlier that these guys have options too. So if that's something you wanted to play, yeah. And it broke 50 cents. That was it. So that looked like a cup and handle. It was a cup and handle for Axla. And here comes Haya. Here comes 51 cents. 350%, guys. Ooh, wee. 350, Eric. A monster. Oh, yeah, you got stuffed at 45? Yeah. See, like I was getting an order ready for 39, but then as soon as that thing skipped, it skipped above 40 really quickly, like when it did that. And then I just never went back. And now it's gone skis. Once the once the buyback ends, a scam buyback. Yeah, Alex, I know you sold on that little dip ski right there. Sold at 46, right? Again, there's nothing wrong with that. Honestly, you made monies, right? So just have to be yeah, be happy. Uh, oh yeah, Queen. Yeah, keeping hope alive. Yeah, Musty. Yeah, obtain license to enable crypto payments and trading. Yeah. What does it mean by crypto trading though? So payments make sense, blah blah blah. What does it mean by crypto trading on Twitter, on X? That's a way to make friends. Yep. You did? Oh my goodness, let's go, Oksana. Yeah, NCNC is at 215 now, guys. 215. So that 180 level was quite nice. 180 to 215. 180, $2.15. So hopefully it stays above $2 and goes boom skis. And it goes, of course. Yeah, maybe this is a setup for what's to come after hours. Or maybe we rally now. Trading USD to crypto in X. Interesting. Okay. That's actually cool. That's cool. You got in at 195, Samir. Nice. Very nice. 195. Oh, here we go again. NCNC. Here we go again. Na, 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 na. Beautiful. And as soon as I say that, we fail at 220. We fail at 220. The more if it's lifted, all the volatility, yeah. And if it's not good news, then it just people just panic, right? So people just panic. So I don't know what's gonna happen. Educated fun. Educated fun. Rubbish. Absolute rubbish. Transfer. Confirm and finish. For SPY, about to get spicy. Yeah, SPY needs to break out. Needs to break out next. August 15. Major Mullen major to release illegal shorting investors in for standing up with retail. Mullen Salva to redress illegal short selling. Whatever. Thoughts on Vine? What's your position, Maurice? What is your position? August 26. Pending. Perfect. You ate at 50 cents a few weeks ago? Okay. Come on, Spy, send it. Cool. It doesn't look like this thing is going to on halt today, which is annoying, but Vine. I think that's a nice push for Vine. Vine does this all the time. Well, I say all the time, but it doesn't look. It does these little rallies all the time, which is good. You bought at 50 cents a few weeks ago. Are you wanting to sell at break even, Maurice, or what are you thinking? Or you're asking like what you should do? Well, I mean, it depends on it depends on like how big of a position you're holding. Like if you were holding at 50 cents and that thing went to like you bought at 50 cents, it went all the way back down to like 30 cents, and you were pissed. or it went to 40 cents and you were frustrated with it, right? And then maybe it's back to break even, maybe it's time for you to get rid of it. But if you're okay holding that and you expect more out of it, well, if that thing can push above 50 cents into the close, then that's a nice setup for a potential continuation. So yeah, NCNC, $2.15. Come on, break it. That last rally was a push to 216 and then we failed. So we need to clear 215 here then. It's 80 like last month. Yeah, you never know though. You never know with these stocks, especially when there isn't a catalyst. Who knows? Past 50 cents. Yeah, so 50 cents obviously is your biggest level for resistance. If I look at the daily for this stock to see if we can find other things, you can see why 50 cents is a problem because it's failed at this level so many times. Past that though, you're looking for 60 cents already. Past that, you're looking for 60 cents. So yeah, 50 is a big level, and then 60 cents, which is kind of where the 200 is sitting at. And then you have this massive resistance all the way at 75, 76, 78, all the way up there. So yeah, eBay just keeps failing at resistance, 0.0565, right? So keeps failing and failing and failing and failing. Mara, another resistance, right? So 1385, triple tops and fail. And there goes the S&P. Come on, Joe. Spicy. Spicy. Again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second and smash a like, please and thank you. Uh, huh, interesting. Alrighty, cool. Don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet, you should become a member. Otherwise, you're gonna miss the next play for tomorrow. Right? So come join us. Uh, Neo's almost at 11. Ooh, sweet. 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 One more push. It's going. Spy's going, and Joe is smiling. Smiling. Come vibe with us. Yeah, Spy looks good. And there goes Spy. Spy just exploded. Ooh wee. Joe is so happy now. So happy. Jason, did you pick up those QQQs yet? Or TQQQs or anything else? Highs of the day for the S&P, like we haven't really closed. We're not really. We haven't closed yet above the previous high, but Spy looks good. Ooh wee. I can only imagine how green those calls are now, Joe. I can only imagine. I can only imagine what it'll be like. Update on. Na, 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 na. You felt close today? Yes. I thought you were looking for a scalp before the close. You're still waiting for a pullback? I mean, a little pullback would have been this one, right? So, it depends. It depends what happens here, Jason. If we close above like 449, then your pullback is not happening. They're at what? You sold the calls for 224. They're at 464 now. Oh my goodness. Damn. At some point, right? Yes, I guess. Yes. NCNC is looking beautiful. Highs. Highs. Ooh, we NCNC. Oh, as soon as I say that, you dipski again. A time and an early learner. $2. Oh, I see, I see, I see. Yeah. Round two. No, I don't think so, Daryl. I don't think so. Yeah, no, and that's fine, Jason. I just thought maybe you were looking for like a little scalpy scalp for the day. If you're looking for something for tomorrow, then that's different, right? So if you're looking for like a yeah, at some point, yes, dipski dips. Yeah, and Vine broke about 50 cents at Maurice, so that's good. The S&P is about to make new highs of the day. AXLA still below 50 cents, but if that thing can hold in and around 50 cents till the market closes, it might actually be okay. And there goes SPY. SPY new highs of the day. Yeah. Highs of the day for the S&P. And this is nuts. Yep, yep, yep. Jason, what you need to do is again, what you need to do. If you're looking to play TQQQ, pull up again. Use the algo. Alrighty, use the algo. Pull up a 5 minute time frame. Pull up TQQQ. TQQQ. Right. Again, pull up the 5 minute. Pull up the 15 minute. Something that works well for you because this thing has looked good from the very beginning. Right. Nice little curly since the open and then demand zone, right? Curl above the 9 EMA, right? So if you've watched those videos of again the kernel line, if you haven't, you should, right? So again, we're sitting above the blue line. The line has gone from red to green. The kernel line is green, right? We're riding it the entire time, right? You'd be enjoying that rally the entire time, right? The line has been green almost the entire day, which is perfect. And if you look at the 15, it's even better, but the 5 might be okay for you because you know what I mean. So if you're looking to play some of the bigger names, right? Pull up the. I was actually gonna call you last night, because anyways. But yeah, so pull up again, pull up the 5 minute time frame, right? And then focus on the 9 EMA, focus on the kernel line, right? And and then go from there. Too late, and I already missed. So yeah, PTSD, Nvidia, yeah, yeah, yeah. All right, so I don't know if I can show you any more examples here. Right, so if I'm looking at something like this for TQQQ, right? So I can see here, right? I can let me zoom in a little bit so you can see what I'm looking at. Test is not still not working. I knew I was going. You knew this was going to happen. Well, uh, I was like, yeah, maybe he's busy, like. Anyways, no, I like not that I knew this was gonna happen. I had a like a one-on-one with someone talking about all of this, and I was like, oh, Jason would like really benefit from all of this because he plays the exact same way, right? So you know what I mean? So like all these circles are just, and that's why Mark was so happy today because he did that and he made nice monies. Joe, give me, yeah, let's go, Joe. Congratulations. Right. So for example, like if you're watching on the 5 minute TQQQ, right, we're sitting below the blue line, so obviously not a touchy touch, right? The line is still red. Your MLP line is red. Your algo line is red, right? So forget about the 24 second, right? The thick red line, that's the 20. The light red line, that's the MLP line, right? So we're sitting below, and then all of a sudden we're consolidating, right? Right. So again, we're consolidating at the bottom there. You're not obviously not taking a position because we're consolidating, right? And then again, all of a sudden we cross back above the 9, right? And the MLP line goes from red, 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 red. You can see it red the entire time, right? And you have your little circly, right? We go from green, from red to green. This is your signal right there, right there. If you take that position right there and you immediately set a stop loss and don't let it go below this level, that's a pretty damn small loss. And you write that thing up, right? again, you can take profits at resistance because that's resistance, right? Once we're sitting below the 9 again, once we're breaking below the 9, obviously if you didn't sell, well, that's your warning sign right there. You should be getting rid of it if it's breaking below the blue line anyways, right? Now you're looking for a brand new position, right? Another consolidation zone, right? You can see how it's consolidating above the 20 right there. It's consolidating above the 20, right? Consolidating above the 20, holding the 25 minute candles, 5 minutes, 5 minutes, 5 minutes, and then we curl. You're not taking a position because we're consolidating, you're taking a position because we're crossing back over, right? So once we're curling back up, if you're taking a position up there, your stop loss goes below the consolidation zone. Yeah, so your stop loss would go below that the level that it's bounced at initially, right? So over here, if I take a position after the stock has been sitting there for 30 minutes, I know that's a strong support level. So I will set my stop loss there. And once the stock is going up, you move your stop loss up, or at least you move your stop loss up, right? And then we go again. Consolidation, same thing, right? Rally, 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 rally. And then we played games this morning and another one, right? So again, we've been riding the 9 and the MLP line. So if into the open you bought this demand zone, or if you bought at around this price, well, just don't let it go below this consolidation sideways zone, right? And then we rallied. I mean, it's rallied all day, so there's really nothing I can show you here because it's been pumping all day above the 9, right? It's been pumping all day, and that's perfect, right? So NCNC looking good. Again, nice push into the close, which is perfect. Mm, which is perfect. 299 from pre-market. Okay. uh, oh yeah, perfect. But I should have no, Jason. Yeah, no, that's okay. Yeah. But those zones change with time frames. Yeah, they should change with time frames. They will change with time frames because different time frames for different people, right? So yeah, they will change with different time frames because different things happen on different time frames, right? Um, Different things are happening on different time frames. Spy looks absolutely beautiful. My goodness, new highs of the day. Oh, Joe, you're gonna get the $3,000, aren't you? Via, right? So yeah. Um, these different time frames are meant to like give you confirmation of different things, right? Some people scalp really quickly on the smallest, on the 1 minute, 5 minute, 3 minute time frame, right? Some people swing on the 15-minute time frame, right? So they're meant to give you like different things, and the levels will change. So you have to figure out which one works for you, and then focus and then focus on that time frame, right? You can maybe look for an entry on the 5 minute and then focus on the, yeah. Anyways, I would look for the 3 or the 5 minute. I like the 5 minute more for stuff like that only, right? If I'm watching momentum names, I don't really care about the 5 minute time frame. I don't care about the 5 minute time frame on a name like TIV, on a name like like the like AXLA, or a name like the one we talked ICCT, right? I don't care about like the 5 minute or the 15 minute. What I care about is that 3 minute or the 1 minute, especially the 1 minute, because there's so much chaos happening, and you need to know exactly what's happening with all that chaos, right? Um, so yeah, there you go. For most long things, exactly right. The 5 or the 15 minute. For these big names, so SPY, for TQQQ, for all of these names, that's what I look at. There you go. So 5 minute confirm. And there you go. So there you go. Yeah. Oh, all the same time. Yeah. So yeah, momentum names different, right? When you're looking at these crazy names, different time frames. When you're looking at more reliable names like SPY and whatnot, then yeah, you're better off looking at bigger time frames. Yeah, NCNC needs to do better. We'll go up from here, or is it done? You're stuck in it, bunny. What's your stock and what's your price? What's your entry price? TTOO. See, like I was concerned about this thing as soon as they announced, as soon as that thing hit 70 cents, 60 cents, and these guys approved the split. I just did not trust them at all. I didn't, yeah, 35 cents. Yeah, I didn't think that FDA approval was coming. Not a chance. If they knew it was coming, they would have never approved the split. Because now they're doing a split at some point. I mean, so you might have like a weird looking inverse head and shoulder at 20, like 2020. What is that? 26, 26 to 27 here. So that's your next support between 26 and 27. You've been holding it already this long. Reliable, Joe. Stress the yeah. Uh, um, right. So um, yeah. So between 26 and 27, I hope it stays above that level already. That's not my playlist. Please and thank you. Yeah. Again, Bunny, the importance of that stop loss, right? When is the split? I'm not sure. I just know they've approved the split, so it's coming at some point. I just don't know when. I haven't looked. I just didn't care to look. But they approved the split not like last week or 2 weeks ago, right? When the stock was at 60 cents. So if your stock is going to $1 because the FDA is coming, and then you approve a split, that just means you don't believe it's coming. So um, yeah. Especially the fact that everything is TTO pumping from 10 cents to 70 cents by the hype saw the news. So I hope it bounces off that level and goes boom skis again. Tasha has been a nice strong today. A nice strong today. Oh yeah, since the morning. Since the morning. That breakout in the morning. Oh yeah. Since the morning. And okay, we broke above that level. 3:30, and now we're sitting at the highs of the day. Fire. Tasha. No, I was talking about TTOO. But we've talked about TT, ICCT. Any word? No word. Nothing at all. Let me take a look again here. Yeah, I don't see anything new. I don't see anything new here. Yeah, so again, like the only thing we know for now is that it's been halted, news pending. We don't know what the news is. So it's not going to get unhalted until the news comes out, right? So you just have to wait and watch really closely. Maybe it's gonna come out after hours today, hopefully, right? Yeah, nothing yet. Nothing yet. Uh, Still brief. GNS is pushing back. 34 cents. Virgo, this was the one from last week, wasn't it? This one was a bit annoying. It looks like it's finally gaining a bit of attention. Still needs to break out though. Still needs to break above 35, right? So 0.35. Swing spy puts. You're swinging spy puts. Okay. Um, yeah. Is there any news that comes out tonight or something, Roger? See, like, yeah, I mean, we are pretty damn close to 450, which you could look at as resistance. But I just don't like swinging puts for stuff that looks strong. You might be right, which would be nice, right? But yeah, but, yeah, I just don't like puts on stuff that's like SPY's been pumping all day today, right? Like that's a pretty strong close. It's having so. Yeah, I don't like. Yeah. Anyways, nah. Already stressed out to too much in AMC. Yeah. Is Sasha squeezing? I mean, Sasha looks good. Is it squeezing? I don't know, but it looks good, Martin. I saw my stress on my unfortunately. Yeah, yeah. Na, 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 na. I wonder if that's the push, and RXP needs to eventually break out. Maybe. I mean, if it's showing some strength into the close, maybe that's a good thing. Has a ABC pen, so we'll pull back a little before 460. Yeah, send it. La, 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 la. Send it. Yeah, there's a bit of resistance. 3.5. Really? Today's what, Tuesday? Okay. Interesting. Okay. La, 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 la. To new levels. Nvidia is not following. Maybe that's not a good thing, Virgo. Maybe that's not a good thing for SPY. If everything isn't following as it's yeah, Martin, yeah, nothing yet for ICCT. Nothing yet. Hey yo, let's to say hello. Taking you're taking a week off to focus on music. Let's go. Let's go. Let music's. Please don't stop the music. I wanna take. I don't think we have anything that's important. Let me pull up the calendar here. Pull up the calendar from Sunday. If I didn't lose it, rubbish. No, that's it. Rubbish. So this is the data calendar for the week. So Monday, Tuesday we had the job numbers. 1 second, my okay, there we go. Reset. So Wednesday we have you guys. Can you guys see that screenshot? Can you see it? Let me know. Employment, GDP. Na 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 na. Very tiny, isn't it? Meh. HPE. Chips ahoy. Can you believe NCNC went back below $2? What an absolute useless stock. Unbelievable. Anyways. Yeah. It's giving you vibes. Things are about to happen. See, I don't know why that's such a good word to use for stocks. It's all about the vibes, it really is. Just the vibes. Na, na, na. Yeah, exactly, Virgo. Vibes. The vibes are very important when you're holding stonks. When you're holding stonks. 20 minutes left, guys. 20 minutes, and then we are closed. La, 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 la. Big facts. Vibes. Tasha has nice vibes, you know. The vibes are very good over there. The stock looks good. Tasha, 340. Nice. What do you think? Your average is what, 299 from pre-market because it's looking trash. Yeah. I would think you should be okay. If we can find a way to close above $2, Juan, you should be okay. It showed some like it showed signs of like wanting to do something, which is good, right? So yeah, if we can stay above $2, it should be okay. No, no. No, 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 no. Yeah, on Friday. Friday. No, 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 no. Interesting. And then Wednesday, tomorrow, there's a lot of chaos. Chaos. Tomorrow, we see 451. Yep. Yep. So that's my hesitation with Boots. I'm holding 4 for tomorrow. Send it. Criminals. Stress relieved by 95%. Let's go, Joe. Very nice. Very nice. Stock General. No, 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 no. At least ending the comes first. Yeah. Yeah. Mm, 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 mm. No, no, no. Did what we all expected. For for which one, Pablo? For which? Oh, VFS? Oh yeah, exactly. See, we were looking for these puts. We were looking for these damn puts on VFS. We just couldn't find puts that were cheap enough, you know? We just could not find puts. I mean, the cheapest put was $1,500. Like, what are we supposed to do with that? $1,500 for one put? What happens if that thing squeezes? And it's not even like a long term put. It's like such a short term put. It's because everybody knows this was coming. Everybody knew this was coming, right? So those puts had to be expensive because everybody wants the damn puts. They're not even showing up on here yet. Oh yeah, I just want to look at the price of the puts now. If they'll let me see it. See like it's still so messed up the way these options are set up for this damn thing. Go, 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 go. I bought NCNC at 180. My order. I'm confused. Bought NC at 180. My order type stop limit. Stop price 215. Stop price is 215 and limit price still nothing. Yeah, see, I bet you what happened was we went to 215, but then we dropped really quickly. Virgin, yeah, I think again. So like, these stop limit orders are very like they're very messed up because they don't always fail. So like I will usually just have a stop loss initially, Virgin. Then as a stock again, it went up to 220 something. If you really want to set a stop, just set a stop loss. A stop market order is what I would use. I always use a stop market order because I don't want to be in there if I shouldn't be in there. You know, go, go, and what, and thrust. And what? I thought my sell order came through, but it didn't. Yeah, yeah, because when you use a limit, you have to sell your entire position at that price. What if this? What if someone is not willing to buy at that price? Or what if it moves way too quickly? Or what if someone's ahead of you and then it doesn't fail, right? So I just use a market limit, stop market. Get me out, please. You know. So the stock is at 224, 220, and you just set a stop market order at 215 if that's what you wanted to do. But I do why sell order wasn't executed by so I think what you've done with that order, I think what the mistake you've done is your limit price is 375, right? Your limit price is 375. The stock has to go to 375 for that thing to be triggered. So it's not gonna work, right? Your limit your stop your trigger price is 375, right? Either way, like even if you have those two backwards, if you tell the thing like your trigger price is 215, it doesn't work that way. It works the opposite way, right? So your trigger price is higher, right? 375. I don't know why they let you set that anyways. But it's yeah, it was never gonna execute because you did it wrong. Right? Your trigger price has to be below the current price of the stock. So when it triggers, when it goes down and triggers, then it will sell at your limit price, right? Yeah, exactly, Mohammed, exactly. So it was never gonna sell because it never went to 375. That stock has to go to 375 first for anything to happen. So the fact that the stock is sitting at 220 or went to 220, it doesn't trigger anything, right? Yeah. Nah, 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 nah. So I just again like I keep it really simple. Either use a trailing stop loss or just use NCNC is popping again. Ooh wee, right? So either just again just I just use a stop market. I use one trigger, right? If it triggers, get me the hell out and market, please. Did that mistake once. Thankfully, yeah, the stock recovered. Mohammed, yeah. See, like the most recent one like I've made is I bought a stock at support and then I'm streaming, right? I bought a stock at support. It's sitting at support. It's relaxing, right? It was one of these packs, right? So it went up to like 20, $30, and then sold off to like 20, and it's building a nice base. I'm like, ooh, I like that level, right? So I put a like I buy it at $21. I buy it at $21. And then I want to go set a stop loss at like 20 or 19 because I don't want to be paying attention. Like I can't be doing both. And also it's gonna move really quickly. So like I just can't react, right? So I instead of me to pull a stop market order, you know what I did instead? I put a I wasn't paying attention. Paying like I'm looking at too many things at once. It like the thing is on limit sell. I sell the damn stock, right? So I click on sell, right? So I put in $20. I put in $20 as as the trigger price. But obviously the stock is already at 21, so it's gonna trigger right away and it's gonna sell it. So it sells with the exact price I bought at, and I'm not again in my mind. I'm like, okay, I put a stop loss. We're safe, right? And then all of a sudden the stock is going to 22. I'm like, let's go, baby. 23, let's go. 25, let's go. 29. You know what? I want to go move my stop loss. I want to go sell the stock. I'm like, wait, what do you mean I'm not holding the damn stock? Are you mad? Where's my monies? And then I look. I placed a stupid limit order instead of putting a stop market. Anyways, um, so I'm going to collect my hundreds of dollars, and I'm not holding the damn stock. I was pissed. But you never see me pissed on stream though. But I was pissed. Um, anyways, it really was, Joe. It really was because I was celebrating. Yeah, exactly. We've all been there. We've all done that. It is what it is. Yeah, everybody's done that. But I was celebrating the gains on a stock I wasn't even holding anymore, which was pretty annoying. Yeah, PC on Thursday and then something else on Friday. Saying high rates for longer. Yeah. Hey yo, Donnie. Oh my goodness. See, like I remember people's pictures and names so well. Donnie, how are you? Good to see you. My goodness, it's been a long time. Yeah, Tasha. Tasha's done well into the close, so hopefully it continues after hours. But Spy still relaxing at the highs there, so which is nice. NCNC looks good, and then Mara has obviously been a gem today. So you're welcome, Virgin YouTubes. I think I was your stop loss. Yeah, Virgin. Yeah, you need to yeah, just kind of play around with them. You do? Oh my goodness, that was a long time ago, wasn't it? I remember when you were going for a thousand subscribers. Subscribers, yeah. Yeah, that was a long time ago. Yeah, that was a long time ago. You said you never see you pissed on stream. I said pissed, pissed, Vance. Unbelievable, rubbish. That's the. Where's the fist with an E and a D at the end? You know, rubbish. Unbelievable. Um. Anyways, out of the gate today, and cool. Anything else happening into the close? No, not really. How much time do we have? 7 minutes. You just, you know what? No, no, no further comments. Yes, yes, sure, sure. Rubbish, rubbish, rubbish. How have you been, Donnie? Are you still playing with stocks, crypto? What are you playing with? What are you playing with? Uh, no, no, no. 6 minutes. Yeah, I don't see anything else that I like other than the names we've talked about already for now into the close, so we should be okay. We should be okay. You're trading futures in crypto? Okay, let's go. Yeah. A lot of the members have been trading futures in Discord, so a lot of futures trading in the community. And crypto, yeah, crypto's been a bit slow. Not today, but in the last bit. Futures. What are you trading for futures, Donnie? Uh, no comments. No comments. Na, 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 na. La, 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 la. Doo-doo-doo, Today's okay. No, the MES. Okay, contracts on there. Okay, sweet. Trade Station. Yeah, a few months ago. Oh yeah, everybody that trades in Discord futures. Yeah, they trade MES and they trade futures, which is they've done really well, right? So and Robert says, "Come join us, Donnie. Come join us. We trade futures, and most of us trade use Trade Station and connect to TradingView. Yeah, and yeah, okay, yeah. Come join us in Discord, Donnie. Come join the futures crew. Are those 30-minute candles, Jad? No, these are 1 minute candles. Can you see how slow they are for 1 minute candles? Super slow, right? La, 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 la. Yeah, so again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat. That link from it never showed up. Click the link from Nightbots if it shows up, and come join us in Discord. Alrighty. It's not working. Joe, let's go. Oh, we NC. Oh my goodness, NC. Someone just sold that thing. See, that's wild. That's so wild. Uh, may need to so I don't yeah, yeah. Dan. La futures. What's the appeal? I think the appeal was momentum into the close for potential rally mozzarella man. Right. So, again, it had support at $1.80, right? So it looks like someone dumped it and it went back down to $1.80. It's still holding $1.80 though, so seems to like that level. Uh, in futures, yeah. No, I agree. I agree. Like, if you're busy, and like futures are quite yeah. But I told Blaze many times, you guys futures will, yeah, exactly. So if you're feeling the need to try futures, right, something a bit more calm and relaxed, you don't have the energy to focus on like 10 names a day. You can do futures, right? So there's a video in the members only section, right, that explains what futures are and the setups, and then is the link to the software you're using in Discord, Ingram. So yes, so this is TradingView, by the way. So if you want to use TradingView, there's you like the chaos, Mustafa? Yes. Um, so the link to the to TradingView itself is in the description of the video, and also in Discord in the Hot Trades links channel. But if you're looking for like the actual indicator that I'm using, right, the algo, the demand zones, the everything else that you see, right, yes, there's a link in the Gold Bear algo channel. Scroll up in that channel, the instructions are in there, and once you pay for it, um, and then the other instructions are in the Bull Bear How To channel already. Oh no no no! With let's go futures. Dan's wife is gonna slap him. Markets closed. NCNT closed at $2, which is interesting. With that massive dip, we ended up closing at $2. What a scam. Futures. Everybody's gonna be doing futures. uh, AUVS has received the decision to grant patent AUVS. I wonder if that thing looks. Let me take a look at AUVS. AUVS. One second, let me zoom out here. That's a bit messed up. Okay. I keep searching the wrong thing. That's why. UABS. Monster Day, what a day, what a day. Multiple 300% runners today, right? That's amazing, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. So, congratulations. Congratulations, guys. Lin did the biggest gains in futures today. Lin is an absolute sniper. An absolute sniper. Let's go, Virgo. What a day, right? What a day. RETO today. I the winds of change. uh, yeah, the hot sky. Yeah, that's annoying, isn't it? Not to mention S&P up. Exactly, Hugh. Right. Not to mention Mara. Not to mention like there's so many names today. My goodness. Markets pumping. The indicator is located in the bull algo channel. Uh, and then the bull bear too. Virgo isn't going anywhere. Rubbish. Virgo is stuck on the stocks and then in the in options. Yeah. Rob is coming for everybody. Everybody, Rob is coming. Coming for everybody. Na 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 na. Yeah, if that thing can break out, then we look good for now. MMAT has news. MMAT receives new purchase order for its G10 central bank customer. Uh, yeah, so yeah, take a look at the Bobe algo channel for the indicator. MMAT with the news. I don't know if it's gonna move. Take me. Recruiting the dream team. I know, right? We have the crazy stock streams. You know the volatility crew, which is us, and then we have the options crew, which is like all of these guys, and then we have the futures crew, which is like Robert and the you know, and these guys can't stay away from us. I'm kidding, rubbish. Glad I know exactly. Honestly, Troy, I'm happy there were warning signs. So stop losses should have been hit before the halt. You should have taken profits. You know what I mean? So I'm happy there was that rally, and then a lot of time to take profits, right? Um, a lot of time. Do you have to you Ingram? You can use the very basic one with the indicator. You can use the very basic one already. So again, the link for TradingView. If you're looking to, it depends what you need as well, though, right? So like the basic one works with TradingView, with it works with the indicator, which was the whole goal, right? But if you need like a paid level, you don't need anything like you don't need the highest levels. You can get the basic paid version. If you need a discount, though, click the link in the chat. That should give you a discount for TradingView. There are a few tiers. Yeah, you can either use the free one, or if you need like more than one chart on a specific screen, and then go up one level. And if you need like four or more than that, go up to the pros, something else. So you just have to look at the different what they offer and see if you would use that. Right. Onto tomorrow, Sham. Yeah, it's annoying, isn't it? No, honestly, I Racine. Yeah, ICCT gave us a lot of time, the times where you see a stock do something like that, and you're really annoyed because everybody's holding a bag, right? Because it popped and then it halted. In this case, it did a really good job from $1, $2 to 750, and it was going down, going down, going down. It gave you also like $2 of like dipping to take profits. Eric, go to the again. So go to Stock General. I posted the steps in there. So in Stock General, go to Stock General. I posted the two different channels. This tells me, Eric, that you guys haven't watched the intro video to Discord. You haven't, have you? No, you haven't. So again, go to the Bull Bear Algo channel in Discord. Scroll up. The instructions on the different payment plans are in there, and then once you do that, go to the Bull Bear How to channel. All the videos are in there on how like everything works. Yeah, you were Sky. Yeah, it's annoying, isn't it? I am. You were trying to get in ahead, though, Sky, because it wasn't really consolidating at that point. It was dumping and halting down, so it wasn't really at support yet. Is there an intro video? So there's an intro video to like Discord and like all how all the channels work. But then there's also two different videos on how the algo works. So if you go to I'm just scrolling. So if you go to the Bull Bear Algo channel, the Bull Bear How to channel, there's videos in there. So there's two different videos, right? So yeah, there's two different videos. There's a video on the 19th for the updates, and then if you scroll up a little bit more to the 21st of the previous month, there's a video on how the algo works, right? So the Bull Bear How to channel in Discord has two different videos. Scroll up a little bit, and it will the long videos. Just because we did a Q&A, but everything you need to know should be in those two channels. See you in Discord, Joe. Let's go. Nobody watches the intro video? No. What's going on? They just had some news, but I wanted to see that thing break out, Ben. It's not breaking out, right? So for now, we ignore. Not really breaking out. Nothing seems to be breaking out after hours. I don't see anything moving yet. So yeah, hopefully something shows up at some point. I mean, it took NCNC of 30 minutes yesterday to an hour to go boom skis. So it usually takes an hour for these stocks to 30 minutes an hour for the again, if you're not in Discord, join us in Discord because you're gonna miss out, right? Just from last night, right? We talked about NCNC in Discord last night, 50% boom skis, right? We talked about AXLA this morning in Discord. Before we came on stream, it went up 200% already, right? ICCT was mentioned in Discord, right? 220 below 220, right? $2, 220, boom skis $7. So if you're just showing up on stream, you're gonna miss out on these plays. So thanks for let's go, Mohammed. Let's go. Let's keep it going. Thank you very much for the support, Mohammed. Let's keep going. Yeah, still in plastic packaging. Yeah, nobody watches the intro video, right? So see you in Discord, Eric. See you in Discord. Any questions, guys, you have about the indicator and whatnot? Just ask in stock general. There are a whole bunch of people that use it, right? So just ask, and somebody will help you. Send the link. So if you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat. It's about to show up now from Nightbot. So you have to become a YouTube member first, right? So click that link from Nightbot. Sign up for the level that says Legend or Discord and Scanner. And then if you do it now, I'll send you a link. But if you do it later or whenever, just send me an email. Email is at the top of the screen, and let me know you became a member. And I'll send you a link to join us in Discord. So you have to become a member first. Let's go. Another futures criminal, Malo. Can't stop, won't stop. Amazing day. Let's go. Congratulations, Malo. Good job. Malo kills it in futures. Kills. Like when I say kills, I mean like kills it, which is amazing. Malo, congratulations. Keep killing it, please. AXLA. AXLA is pushing after hours. Yeah. AXLA is pushing up. After AXLA is at 51 cents. So after 300% rally, it's up 16% after hours now, 52 cents. From 11 cents yesterday to 52 cents today, which is fire. Be mentioned. Yeah. Were you in Discord this morning, Thor? In Stock General this morning? More monies, great stream. Have a great night. Much love, Dan. Thank you very much. Have a wonderful evening. Get those gains because I'm going to the gym. I'm going to the gym to get these muscles, Well, like I'm going for a jog. But anyways, Dan, have a wonderful evening. See you in Discord, and then tomorrow, hopefully. Yeah, no, Axla has done so well. Hitting new highs after hours is impressive. 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 La, 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 uh, la, 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 la. Cool. Overnight, you really do, yeah. Hmm. Yeah, Spy still looks good. Like it's all the way up there still, all the way up there. Virgo, have a wonderful evening as well. See you in Discord. Good night. Good night. Good night. Alrighty, guys, we will leave it here for today. Thank you all very much. Have a wonderful evening. Be safe. Cause the place he gets cookies. I mean, you know, I mean, ooh, we Axla. 54 cents, 20% after hours, guys. Ooh, we Rasim, have a wonderful night. I like how we always say bye, but then we're going right to Discord. You know? La 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 la. Axla. Have a great night, Troy. I did not backtrack, so you missed it. Okay, yeah. The gym. No, I'm not going to the gym right away. I usually have one-on-ones, and then gym in the evenings. In the evenings, after I eat and do everything else, and then I go to the gym. Na, na. Jeff, let's go. Have a wonderful evening. Have a wonderful evening already, guys. Hugh, have a wonderful evening. Sham, have a wonderful evening. No, it did not. Sham, not that I'm aware of. No, it did not. Already, already. Bye, guys. Be safe, Travis. Have a wonderful evening. Be safe, all. We shall see you guys later. And Axla is not stopping, is it? 55 cents. From 10 cents to 55 and still going. Wow. Bye, Thor. See you, Discord champ. The is in the kitchen. The goodbye by the door. The goodbye in the driveway. Rubbish. Troy, goodbye. Anyways, bye, guys. Bye all. Bye.